I should check my RAM.
Yeah. The other person, just like everyone in our personal community has stories about this other guy, so I just don't want him near our product. That's all it is. Like, he's very, very good. He consistent. Like, he was top racket in New Orleans last weekend, but I just don't want him associated with this in any way, shape, or form.
Have you switched the parents?
I don't think they want to do that. I mean, you have. Well, you had Hill. We said that. Let me check.
So I don't mind doing, what was that, the second table? Table two.
So Necron, the other one's Necrons and Necrons and Sisters. Yeah, it's just we had him on. Yes, yeah,
No, that'd be great. I can reference that stream too. Which game was it? Game 3? Where's table 2? Are you guys table 2? Yeah. How you doing this weekend? Yeah? Oh, that's big. I've seen this the drop pod long things is like huge right now.
Yeah,
Seems to be
because
doing really well.
the team takes
Yeah.
that's why. The team
Yep.
moves in where they're going to drop in. Team sends one. Now you need some
I still feel like there's some plenty of minimal calorie right now.
I agree.
People aren't doing it, but I think that's like
This isn't in my list.
yeah. I think that people are kind of sleeping on it. It's fine. All right, man. Have fun tonight. Thanks. All right, cool.
Oh, next to John, I can't do that. He dropped. He dropped. I already told the T.O. he knows the original.
How's it going? I heard that Fred Ford on the table
I'm going to be
four.
swapping. I'm going to be swapping Brad got him. There were 9 of you undefeated. Brad was the lucky bastard who got to play somebody who lost. Yeah. So, yeah, well, no, Portland. So
So I'm going to be playing Dakari.
yeah,
Yes,
so I'm
Dakari.
playing Dakari. I gotta get some other stuff figured out. Okay. Colin,
He's like the streaming and like events, public relations guy for Frontline Gaming.
One of the guys.
So I was talking to him for about an hour this morning. He was checking out the streams and stuff like that, and he said that that was probably the most impressive overhead rig that he's seen.
Wow. That's high praise.
So he was going to ask, like, do you do something on the side that would cause you to have this equipment already, or just buy it? You're insane, but you are.
I write, like I do freelance writing. It's like my main source of income. But I want to work for myself, right? So I'm trying to see if I can do this on the side. Yeah. So I invested a little bit of savings because, I figured if I'm going to invest in something, investing in myself. So I'm going to do it.
It's a business investment.
Yeah. Well, find out. You're just holding me up on I'm not sure it's actually going to work yet, but I'm just brand new. It's like my fourth stream, so I'm trying to make
Well, you set it up like you knew exactly what you were doing. So
I tend to do that.
Good morning, guys. Welcome. Glad you're joining. So we have first game of the day is going to be AdMech versus Necrons. So the Necrons, they're both undefeated. Our AdMech player, Thomas, has the most battle points right now in the tournament. He's going up against Necrons. I think it's the same Necron player we saw yesterday, actually. So should be interesting. I would love to see Nids, and we had him on stream 2 weeks ago in Houston. Yeah, it'll probably be a quick one. I guess we'll see. That's what the TO wanted us to have here today. So we had a couple of players drop this morning, actually, so it's interesting. A couple undefeated, actually one undefeated player dropped, so it's weird. So I don't know how this is going to go, though, because I have not seen this army yet. He does have a lot of the flyers. And, Necrons is not a meta list necessarily, so maybe not tooled up to fight them, but let's be real, AdMech is tooled up to fight just about everything, right? So we'll see how it goes. I don't know if you guys saw, but I tried my hand at my first YouTube thumbnail yesterday. I put up the Orc Mirror matchup we had last night as a separate video and tried to make something that looks good, so we'll see. I'm going to try to keep doing that. I'll probably do 1 or 2 games per weekend. I don't think I'll upload every single game as a separate video, but I'll pick the better games and do that going forward. Yeah, that's true, Forrest. That is a good point, man. It is sort of a menace right now. Our AdMech player, though, is a really good guy, so it should be entertaining, if nothing else. He was actually on the stream on Friday in the doubles event, and he was they ended up winning the doubles event with their double Iron Hands list. So really, really good guy. Oh, thanks, Forrest. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Agustin, I get that. I do honestly think Colin is a good guy, and he just makes mistakes, and it comes across sometimes as him trying to get an advantage on people unfairly, but I do not think he's doing that on purpose. Maybe I'm naive, but that's the way I like to think about people, but I understand. Yeah. Colin is on table 1 today, so there's a good chance that he'll be in the finals. So we'll see. All right, so I'm going to go talk to the players, get them all set up, ready to roll. You guys hang in there. It'll probably be a few more minutes. Looks like we really have 5 minutes left officially until they get started. First round. But it's the morning, and, yeah, no worries. Everyone's entitled to their personal opinions, man. Yep. 100% get it. But, hey, thanks you guys for popping in so early. Really, really appreciate it. It's 5 rounds for us, yeah, so we're going to have 2 games today. So this is basically all undefeated players. And then I think, I'm not sure. There's going to be people who are undefeated who don't end up winning, and they're just going to do the last pairings based on battle points, looks like. So, yeah. Thanks so much, man. Hey, and again, I really appreciate you guys jumping in right away and giving me someone to chat with. That's really huge. So thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it a bunch. I hope the stream stays stable today. I did put a new router in to the mix, and it's my old router that never gave problems before. So keep your fingers crossed. Say a prayer to the Emperor, to the machine spirit of the router for me. Maybe I need to get some holy oils out and a tech priest over here to bless it so it stays active all day today. But I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go get the player set up. Stick around.
I knew this was happening, and I forgot, and now I'm glad they're on screen. Because I knew this last night, and I forgot about it.
Guys, this is how we roll it, definitely.
All right, 14.
Hey, at least it's going to be immortal.
Kyle, I need a picture of us together.
All right, give me a second to get my phone.
Yes, guys. One of our players is going to play this game in a hot dog suit. That is hilarious. So I think he probably lost a bet, but he's not fessing up here. So we'll see if we get the scoop as the game goes on. But pretty funny stuff. So we actually did see both of these guys at the 2v2 event on Friday, and we saw our Necron player in the hot dog suit yesterday as well. So I am the guy with the red hair. Yeah, that's me. I am the jolly red giant over here. It's a good YouTube thumbnail, right? Hot dog guy plays 40K. So, all right, let me get these guys
After we're done
mics
here.
going.
Okay.
I had to clip his mic to his mustard, by the way.
All right. Winner has to buy the loser hot dogs.
There you go. There you go.
Deal?
That's the deal. All right.
All right, so face to a name.
Fucking hate
Yep.
overrun.
Hey, you think Michigan's trying to send us a message?
Everybody
You're my
hates
third
overrun.
Doji I've had to play.
Oh, shit.
Okay, here we go. Overrun.
I present you Mr. Hot Dog.
Almost.
I love how your mustard stinks.
Thomas and Anthony.
All right. 30. Something like that.
Thomas is going to be our blue player. He's playing Admech.
What's the dimension?
16 out and then 10 down.
They're getting set up. And Anthony is playing Necrons. This is that nasty Catan list we saw yesterday with the crazy mortal wound output, so we'll see how it does. It's definitely an underdog here. Not going to lie to you guys. I think we all know that. But we're rooting for the underdog, the hot
What's
dog.
this one? 12 down?
Same thing. 10 down.
10 down.
Yeah, other stream is Colin again from last night versus Custodes. So
Something like that.
good chance that one player from each
All
of
right.
these tables will
Overrun
be in the
is.
finals.
This is my territory. That's your territory. You hold one on my territory,
What's
so
the
2.
deployment?
10 inches.
All war? All right.
So you hold 1 over here, you get 2 points. You hold 2 over here, it's 3 points. You hold 3 over here, it's 5.
I'm not
Hot
playing
dog
against Big
is
Boy.
Uh,
the underdog, yes.
Got
I don't know
Nightbringer with Sky
Scumbag.
Falling Stars.
Not sure.
Void Dragon with
I'm just going to keep the camera
Thunderbolt.
on.
It's on 2-ups.
On Hot Dog
I got 3
Guy.
units of Cryptothiles, 2 blobs of Warriors, 3 Scarab Squads, 2 5s and a 6, and then a bunch of buff characters. I got a Chronomancer. I got a Royal Warden to pull out of combat and still shoot. And then I got a Lord with the Orb of Eternity, so 4 up, Res Orb. And that's pretty much it. I go start, gets up D3 Warriors, strat, play D6 Warriors.
So what? You have an Overlord, you said?
No, I got just a regular Lord.
Okay.
So he's got the Orb.
So how many cards you got? 3?
I got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Scum. If you can find out for us, that'd be great. I haven't seen him around, but
You can still target them all day.
Yeah.
And then
I think
3
you
wounds
want
per
3
phase.
ones at the page. Yep. They're 9 wounds each, right?
Right.
yeah, those Catans, you can target
And they
them.
have fly. So
Yep.
they, can target
They can't
fly.
benefit from Lookout Sir.
Yeah.
And then he gets a bunch of buffs for killing vehicles and stuff. So like he'll do D6 mortals instead of D3.
What's the range on them?
They move 8, and then all their powers are 18 to 24.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I brought them for buggies, and I haven't played buggies all day. Or all weekend.
How many immortals do you have?
None.
How many warriors you have?
I got 40 warriors.
Okay, 2 20s?
2 20s.
All right. How many scarabs?
I got 2 5s and a 6, so 16.
And you're playing the custom faction, ain't you? Double Ob
It's
and
the only faction.
doubles Ob and pregame.
Yeah. So everybody can move except the Satans.
Yep, cool.
So
Players are putting down terrain. Oh, I wanted
All
to reiterate to you
I'm
guys.
gonna roll off attacker defender. My dude.
All right, so at this tournament, it is player place terrain, if you guys aren't familiar. So there are 8 pieces of terrain that they have to put down on the board. There are places on the board where they have to put the terrain that's indicated by this diagram here. And the terrain has to be more than 3 inches away from each other and also 3 inches from the edges of the board. So there are going to be 3 ruins, 3 hills, and 2 woods on the board. And they get to put them wherever they want. They're taking turns back and forth placing the terrain. So they're doing that right now.
This is my deployment zone then, because you chose that one?
Sure.
We don't have their secondaries yet, guys. So
I'm
these
pleased with
are
they're connected.
not correct, but we'll get those
Yeah.
updated as soon as they let me know what they are. The mission is overrun. People seem to really not like this one either. It's 6 objectives, Dawn of War style deployment. It is a Control 2, Control 3, Control More mission. So mission or objective control much more important than it might be otherwise. No special rules. Lots of objective markers near your deployment zone on this one. So we have a hill. Oh, let me get a better color for you guys. Hill, hill, hill.
Put that over there.
Forest, forest, ruins, ruins, and ruins. So it looks like we got a lot more ruins basically on the Adnec player's side of the board. Yeah, beep boop versus beep poop, that's right. Just
How many drops you got that are not vehicles?
Huh?
How many drops you got that are not vehicles?
Fuck, Tom, I don't know.
I believe that is correct, Em. You can put them wherever you want, as long as they are on the dots, they're on the board, and 3 inches away from each other.
And then Cryptothralls. So
How many-
11.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm gonna spend 1 CP to reserve 2 units of Cryptothralls.
So you have 2 units of
I
Cryptothralls?
got 3.
Oh, so then you have 13 then?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's incorrect. Each player may only place train pieces in their own deployment zone or in no man's land. So you cannot put stuff in your opponent's deployment zone. And something else that's important to remember, guys, is all walls are opaque regardless of open doors, windows, etc. at this tournament. So all walls, all windows, all doors are completely line of sight blocking, not just obscuring at this tournament. Anthony's Got a real serious
Okay,
look
cool.
on his face for a guy in a hot dog suit.
All right.
Yeah.
Secondaries.
I'm gonna do engage.
Yup.
You got all three of yours?
Yep.
I'm gonna do engage, assassinate. I gotta see if assassinate.
Overrun. He's got to go overrun.
Oh, I have to take overrun? I don't know.
He's got to take the mission. So I'll take overrun.
You don't have to take the mission.
Overrun.
We haven't been taking mission in the first 3 games.
You
Got
don't-
you on. Got you
Yeah.
on.
I think that was only doubles.
Oh, I took it all day yesterday. Well, shit.
I gotta look at
Shit. All right.
I haven't taken assassinate in forever. I gotta see if that and eradication is the same thing before I cheat you.
You get 3 per character and then an extra one for Overlord.
Yeah, but the thing is that eradication flesh I think might be the same category. I gotta double check that. It's not? Okay, I'll take eradication. By the way, where's my codex and shit at? I don't know why I left it at.
I'm
I'm
gonna take Rod.
Okay. Rad,
I'm gonna take Engage.
engage, gotcha. What else? You're gonna take overrun anyway, just for the shits and giggles?
Two more individual units.
No.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna take.
6 objectives there.
Paul Steiner, please come to the
gonna
scores
be
table.
bad.
Paul Steiner, please come to the scores
It's gonna be
table.
Yeah.
I left these here. These are mine.
Yeah, so Anthony's in the tank here figuring out his last secondary.
Oh
that
shit!
third one.
These
can often
are
be tricky.
illegal. They can't be on top of the objective. You gotta move that one over one way or another. They can't be on top of the circle. I just realized that.
No, it's in the.
Hey, let's do it in this mission GT.
Yeah, you remember the Bill put it on the Discord.
I haven't paid attention to that. I don't ever read fucking tournament rules, you know that? I just learn when I get there. That's kind of weird.
I don't know,
I
man.
don't know.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
I'm taking Rod, Engage, and I'm trying to think of the next one. I have no idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got 5 vehicles?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 13 from Bring It Down.
I gotta kill the flyers anyway. Yeah, let's do Bring It Down.
Bring it down. Okay. We got you.
All right,
let
my
me get them
dude.
set up at the scoreboard, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
So you would make first drop because you're defender?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Killa's got that. I'm hungover still. You got that, right?
I got you, bro. You're gonna start with 9, 10,
No, I start with 8.
8?
No, wait. I don't start with 8. What am I thinking? I think it's 7. Let me double check. I think it's 7. I
Yeah,
have.
just begging you, please keep this up to date as much as you can. I know that you probably want to use your dice for CP, but this really means a lot to the stream.
Yeah.
We'll do it. We'll do our. I mean, not we. Hilla will do a good job for you.
I'll do mine. It's my 3rd time on, so I should.
Hot Dog King.
Thank you. You are welcome.
Your time on the stream. All right, we're good. I think I'm done with you
Yeah, I
guys.
start with 7. I get 8 if I go first.
Have a good game, guys.
All right, so it's 10-inch deployment zones.
Yes, that's correct, M. The top and bottom are hidden below between, but apparently at this tournament that is okay. That's what they were discussing just a second ago. So, all right, let's look at secondaries real quick while they're doing deployment. Our AdMech player Thomas has taken Engage, so he wants to be in all the table quarters. Makes sense. Assassination, trying to kill those characters anyway. I mean, he's going to have to kill those Catans. Targeting Necron characters, always a good idea. And eradication of flesh. So if you have any vehicles on the battlefield and you destroyed more enemy infantry units that battle around than vehicles that you lost, so if your opponent kills fewer of your vehicles than infantry units you killed, you get this point. It's kind of a weird one. So basically the Adnec is saying, kill the infantry things and keep our tanks alive. That's the idea with that one.
Oh, by the way,
And then for the Necron player, he's picking Rod, engage, and finally bring it down. So Rod, we all know what Rod is. Very good objective. He's got some sneaky little units that he can bring around different parts of the board. We saw that yesterday. Engage, very good synergy with Rod, as per usual, and finally bring it down. Of course, Thomas has lots of vehicles in his list. He's got the Flyers, he's got the Dune Riders, he's got all kinds of flying stuff. So, bring it down is a good choice. All right, they are doing deployment right now, guys. About halfway through it. So I'm going to send you back to the players. Oh, let me get you the lists, by the way. These guys are on the both of the same team, so unfortunately they have to fight each other. That happens sometimes. All right, so Necron's list.
Oh, I'm going to adjust this a tiny bit up. You okay with that, bud?
You're good, bro.
When I adjusted the thing, we couldn't put it on the uptrade, and I actually put it too far back. Thanks, baby boy.
Thomas. These guys are both from the team doing the other stream this weekend, by the way. So again, guys, go give them a follow, give them a subscribe on YouTube, all that good stuff. I'll set those links up one more time. Really good guys. They've been really, really helpful this weekend, very friendly, and they do great stuff. So go check out Death or Glory. Got an awesome Discord as well. So they stream to Discord, I believe. Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. I mean, they're all over the place. Much more coverage than I'm giving you guys right now. So good stuff. All right, doing deployment. We saw those scarabs yesterday. They are super annoying. Good at tying up elite infantry.
I have 7 drops, just FYI.
Here. I haven't seen these yet on stream, and I'm going to be real with you guys. I've heard they're terrible, like really, really good, but I don't exactly know why. I guess we'll find out today. That's correct, Agustin. Yeah, he played our Blood Angels player yesterday. So it's kind of funny at an event this large, and it's a really big event. We're seeing a lot of the same players over and over again.
Are yours the 12-inch or the 24-inch guns?
12s.
So you move 6.
Just the way the cookie
Advance up
crumbles.
to 6 and 12, so
yeah, this is a hill.
Unless you give them a +1 movement and get a 6 advance, you can't shoot me first turn with them.
Yeah, the Royal Warden and the Lord both give, so they can give it to each
But you'd
blob.
have to give, you up to what?
I give it to each blob.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Well, you'd have to get a 6 on advance
Oh,
to get in range.
Yeah.
Right, because you look at 7.
Correct.
There's an objective underneath
7,
this hill and underneath this forest.
So you'd be 25, yeah. You'd have to, because that'd be 24 inches away, so you have to be 24.1 in range, so you have to get 6 on advance.
If you guys are newer to the stream, this mini map in the bottom left corner shows you where the objective markers are and where the camera is currently pointing. So right now we're looking from the east side of the table to the west side, and these 2 objective markers on the mini map are these 2 objective markers on the screen. So something to help keep you guys oriented. Thanks for joining this morning, guys. Two rounds today.
Hey, man.
I was telling them, I think you guys got a vendetta against us. 3 out of 4 of my opponents have been DOG.
That's your fault. You know, if you didn't have them all.
Well, they're not all on the main team. There's like 6 DOG teams now. I can't. They do their own recruiting.
Yeah, but I mean, when you got 1,000 people.
We got like 50.
Yes, Death or Glory guys are really really popular
I'm in
here
Discord,
in Michigan
yeah.
area.
Okay. The community has it, yeah.
Big community, so good guys. Go check them out. All right, we got robots on robots. These AdMech guys are going to do
Are
some
we good, baby boy?
acquisitions.
I'm looking. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. 5-man's gonna go right here.
He's putting down in this ruin. It's going to be a little hard to get a camera angle on there.
On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 drops now.
I'm good.
You're good? Oh,
Yep.
you're down?
I'm down.
You're downtown.
Robots, yes, robots always win. It's something we have learned. If you're a sci-fi fan, don't bet against robots.
I'm going to move this for a second just to put guys in here. You cool with that?
You're good, dude.
It makes it easier than trying to reach around the fly in the base.
Absolutely. And you said you were playing them closed?
Yeah, that's what they told us earlier, that they're
That's
opaque.
what I thought.
They're opaque, so I can't see through them unless I move through
Yes,
them.
all
That's what I
ruins
thought.
are
And
fully
then
opaque. That is
Played a
correct.
game yesterday, third round.
No, they
And
said it.
just fought me
they
on it.
said
I was like, you
ruins
know
are
what, dude,
opaque.
whatever.
Yeah, can any of you guys
That's okay.
give
Still
us
won by 25, so I was like,
Kramer
whatever.
played a game where he was told by the TO that
Thanks for joining,
ruins
guys.
were breachable. I not ruins, but the hills. So the person charged him and they played 2 up, 2 up, 2 down, 2 down, and just went right through it. And they found out afterward, the game's like, oh no, they can't do it. They got to pay 2 for every level. Like, well, he couldn't even declare the charge them.
Right.
We all know these Skitarii blobs are vicious. Really, really good. This is such a fluffy matchup. By the way, if you guys haven't played the Mechanicus game, that's Necrons versus AdMech. It's a strategy RPG kind of game. It's so good. The soundtrack, oh my god, the soundtrack to that game. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. If you guys have heard it, you know what I'm talking about.
I got to get your actual number before we leave.
Yeah,
So we're not trying to contact each other through Discord.
sounds good. I thought I had your number, and I went to call you. I was like, I don't have his
I thought
fucking
I
number.
tried when I called you on Friday. I thought I had it.
So we got Warrior Blob versus Skitarii Blob. I think we know who wins that matchup, usually. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I actually, I don't know. Necrons are not super meta, right? So,
Dude,
I have to go through my piles, guys. 'Cause when I was drunk last night, I just threw them all in one big pile.
pick them up.
I'm not sure. And let me check real quick. Got their lists here. It's Forge World
Alright, just to show you.
Mars.
Even the back rate can clear that. I put them in 3 ranks so they can go through
You're
there.
good. You're good.
Put them in this.
Looks like he's regular
Oh,
AdMech.
actually, one guy's not going to be able to take. I'm going to have to pull a guy back.
I don't see
do
it
this.
as veterans on his list. Maybe you guys can correct
Give
me.
me the range I want. Yep. I lied. I had to pull a guy back. Let's not cheat.
There's going to be a lot of shooting going on here.
Can you do me a favor and kill a lot of these guys early so I don't have to keep moving them?
What up?
Can you do me a favor and kill a lot of these guys early so I don't have to keep moving them? No, just kill them in the game for me. I don't like that over here.
Awesome Satan model. And now, again, I know this is a tournament game, but man, the fluff implications here are just great. This is a story that would happen in the 40K universe, right? We got a Shard of the Void Dragon over there facing off against AdMech. Sorry for geeking out a little bit on you there, guys. So we got more Skitarii going down over here. Just being blocked by that ruin just a hair from our view. sneaking him down next to that hill. And he's got a bunch of those Scutari. That's the way to do it right now.
Oh, broke another dude.
I've painted a squad of those guys once. My goodness. Props to you, AdMech players, painting up 50 or 60 of those guys. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Glad you could join us. 2 games today. So this is basically the semifinals. Both players undefeated. Thomas has the most battle points at the tournament so far.
A couple vanguards. I broke a lot of my Rangers yesterday.
Anthony's not too far behind.
18, 20.
Good chance one of these 2 players will end up at the final table for the overall win. I'm still not sure if we're getting that game on our stream. If not, it'll be on the Death or Glory stream. So again, they're streaming a game right now between Orcs and Custodes, and that is their link if you want to check them out too.
There we go. Those guys reserved. These I don't have. Oh yeah, put
Reserve these guys?
Yeah, that's the protractor side. That's the jump pack. Those are the ones in reserve.
Yeah. I can't hear shit. So.
Oh yeah.
He's got, if you guys haven't seen, Anthony
non-warlord
is flexing this awesome hot dog costume.
You have any way of ignoring Lookout, sir?
With some Satan powers, but I got to get up there and do some shit. But
it's even funnier because he's such a serious guy.
You ready for this, David boy?
Here comes the roll. Not just the hot dog roll. The roll for first turn.
Alrighty.
Okay, it looks like Necrons get it.
Do you want me to move everything 6, or you want me to just add 6?
Add it.
All right.
So he's doing his pregame movement right now. We saw that yesterday. And yeah, so
this
Thomas just says, add your pregame to your regular movement.
So the only thing you have a ranger can shoot this turn, besides your powers, which I'm not going to get saves against, is that thing there, right?
This guy?
He's the only thing that's going to be able to get in range.
Yeah,
correct?
he's the only thing that's
So I'm not going to do any of my bonuses because the +1 armor save and Cryptid doesn't affect against you. So we're going to do the Alpha Strike one. It's going to be +1 bliss skill. And that can reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1 damage roll per unit.
Stupid. All right.
Fully balanced.
Sudden Storm, so I'm +1 to move. I know it's shocking. What do I take? Engage, retrieve, and go. All right. So I'm going to start with the Scarabs. They're going to advance.
I'm going to try to keep up with all these AdMech strats.
6 + 10 is 16.
For you guys.
So 19.
They're pretty new to me as well, so try to get them on the screen as much as I can.
Just kiss that little guy.
Oh, we got a little hot dog on the view there. Scarabs have fly, of course, so they can just.
I guess I should do my command protocol or command phase. I'm going to give invulnerable save to, I think, this unit here.
Do those things advance in charge or no?
No. So I'm going to give invulnerable save.
They advance, right?
Yeah. So invulnerable save on this blob. +1 to move from Royal Warden here. +1 to move from here. So they're booking it. So these guys are going to advance 2 + 1 + 1 is 4. That's a shit ton. So these guys are just going to kind of come up here.
Oh, thank you very much, Em. I don't think they're using the timer, so I'm just going to turn those off for you guys. But thank you. I always forget to do that. Every time. How do I forget it every single time? But yes, we're going on a Necron's turn 1. Oh, this is pregame, but yes. This will be Necron's turn 1, guys.
These guys are going to advance 5. So they're just going to march up here.
Big old blob of warriors. Scarabs quick, moving right up. There's that Shard of the Nightbringer. He doesn't get Lookout Sir anyway, so you don't have to worry about positioning so much. They do have fewer than
Crypto Thralls.
10 wounds, but
here.
they have a special rule.
They'll rod that table quarter.
So yeah, Anthony's been using those Crypto Thralls to rod in the game we saw yesterday as well. They're hiding up in one of the corners just off screen for us, but you don't need to see them to know they're riding up there.
Is a...
I think they're in the northwest corner. Hard to catch him on camera. You know, Reginald, I don't know for sure. That's a really good question. Let me see. Thomas's planes actually aren't over the back edge. It's just that our overhead camera is cutting off a little bit of the table there.
6, 12, 22.
Oh no, no worries, man. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just one guy here. People kind of think that we're a whole big production team, but I'm just one guy, so it's easy for me to forget stuff.
Just throw it away at that point.
So thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. More little bugs. We saw these guys do really good for Anthony yesterday against the Blood Angels. Just a really good tar pit unit. Now, I don't know how good tar pitting is going to be in this matchup, but we'll find out. Big old blobs of warriors. Big blob of warriors versus big blobs of Skitarii. Like I said yesterday, this is the way I would run Necrons if I had them. They're just, I love the huge blobs of warriors. Seems like a fun way to play it to me. Don't know how good it is, but clearly it's pretty good because Anthony's undefeated right now. This huge event, so he's doing pretty well.
Actually, I'm not going to rod with this guy yet, Tom.
Okay.
I'm going to rod with that unit there for this table point.
Sounds good.
Okay, so those were his crypto thalls right there.
That should be movement phase, so I'm going to do some Sky of Falling Stars.
Here comes the Mortal Wound
and
phase.
I'll launch into that unit, this unit, and that's another 10-man.
No, this is a 20-man, 20-man, 5-man's over here.
All right, so it's going to be 20-man, 20-man, and then each of the chickens are individuals?
Two-man.
Two? Well, it's the only thing that's in range, so I guess I'm going to have to do two.
He's got to roll under the number of models of the unit.
On a 1. Nope. 20-man, anything but a 6. They'll take D3 for 1. And then the other 20-man, anything but a 6. They'll take D3 for 3.
Whittling them down.
Do I have
he's trying to line up
a line to this plane?
For what?
For Thunderbolt?
Yes, scumbag. We saw that yesterday. It's so devastating.
As long as you're in range.
Oh, shit. You can't stop him.
I don't know your range. What is it?
It's 24.
There's no Deny the Witch. You can't use any of your traits or artifacts or any of that stuff that stops psychic powers. You just take the Mortal Wounds. Nothing you can do about it.
Though, baby boy.
Cool. All right, so it's a 2-up. No.
Ouch.
All right.
Basically get unstoppable smites all over the board.
That should be it, my man. I don't have any shooting except here.
So you're going to shoot that thing, right? You have shots.
So 10 shots. 10.
You didn't get a good advance roll on those dudes?
Well, if they advance, they can't do their powers.
No, I'm talking about the...
oh, these guys?
Yeah. You didn't want to try to get shots?
Yeah,
I just want them
losing a bunch of units like
so
that.
10 shots into the 20-man.
Gotcha.
Yeah, totally. Thanks for joining, everybody. We're going to have a good day today. 2 games. This is the first.
4-1, my man.
So I have 4 guys touching cover, so we're going to take 4 cover saves. So it'll be 4 ups.
Yep.
Lose guy.
Pretty good roll there.
All right, no charges. No nothing.
Be a quick first turn.
I don't think they have morale.
You killed 3 in 1.
This is in Lansing, Michigan.
Their leadership 7, 8 because they're cohort.
Pretty cool city.
1 because they have the death to know.
Okay. So I get 3 for engage. I ride it 1 time. Over to you.
And we're right downtown as well. It's a really good venue.
Thank you, my friend.
Really cool location.
Um,
Going on to AdMech turn 1, bottom 1. Let's see how he swings back here. He's going to have lots of stuff going off because of those flyers. Got plenty of range.
Let's go this way. Good shots on him. They move how many inches? 8?
8. Yep.
Cool. These guys are going to get the Manipulus's buff of plus 6 inches, plus 1 AP. These guys will give themselves the fire base, so basically they have to always count and cover. If they're in a train piece, they get an additional bonus to cover.
Cool.
They're not going to be in a piece cover though, so. And then that's all I'm doing this early. Yep. We're going to move over him 30, tilt, and then go. I have 20 inches movement after that, so I'm going to go all the way kind of farthest to the corner. I just tried to get off the base on accident. Fix him in a second.
It's coming up here. Walking all the way around. Up in the corner.
You want to kill my players, you got to go in the back corner. Nobody puts Baby in the corner but myself.
Baby is in this corner. Kind of hard to see. A little bit off camera there.
Look at 40. And that's only 40 inches, so I'm going to 10. So we're going to put them here.
Here?
No, one right here.
Cool.
Tilt that way, and I'm going to face straight because I can tilt again. Right there.
These Admech flyers very maneuverable.
They're 10 wounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Those look like las cannons.
50,
Again, I'm not super familiar with these guys. I know a
right
lot of you guys
here.
probably know a lot more about these
that way as we can.
flyers than I do. I'm anxious to see what they do here in this game.
And then tilt him facing the same way. So they can stay up and come down. Thank you.
Wings got to be on the table?
Yeah.
Is that 8th edition?
I think it's this. I don't know. I think it's the same edition. I'm not sure.
All right, we'll just do this.
First time playing with flyers, and the last time playing with flyers. Black Templars, baby.
Black Templars
wait,
are
my favorite faction.
looking pretty good.
I
Awesome
bought
model
AdMech,
range.
sent them out to get professionally commissioned when I switched from Dark Angels. 3 days later, announced Black Templar. Like, all right, done. You know me and Black Templars. Our logo's a Black Templar, for Christ.
True.
So looking at this.
Yeah, again, both these guys.
Even the back
with,
guys can
Death
clear the ruin this way.
It's a big team here
show
in
you?
Michigan.
Cool.
You want to look at it before I pick the ruin up? So I'm using it to move
No,
these
man,
in.
you're good.
They're also streaming today. There's their Twitch. Good guys. They've been real welcoming here this weekend. I'm just some guy that they didn't know from New Mexico, and they invited me to come out and stream, and I really appreciate that. So thankful for the chance. It's been a great event.
I might have fucked up on this. I don't know. These last 3 did. I actually fucked up on that one. So we'll string them this way then. Ruin piece here.
Everyone say a prayer to the Omnissiah that our stream stays stable today. We have a new router,
Ass tuck out.
so hopefully we won't have disconnects.
Oh,
1001 1100 11. Thomas is a really sharp player. We saw him even at the 2v2 game when he was pretty hammered. He was playing very well. So, guy knows his stuff. We got those infiltrators, or maybe rust stalkers. Not sure which. Probably rust stalkers, considering they started in his deployment zone. Those scarabs are in. I don't know if he's going to charge them. It's a lot of wounds to chew through. Here come the chickens.
With the -2, they're still up there.
So yeah, this is a hill. I believe they said it's 2 inches per level to go up and down.
So that's like probably the closest guy can get on there. That's still on the objective.
If you guys are playing in tournaments, you're going to see a list like this, so
here.
it's good for us to watch. See what he does.
You know what?
Thanks for joining, guys. 2 games
What am I
today.
doing?
This game and then the finals. Again, not 100% sure if we're going to be streaming the grand finals. If not, it'll be on Death or Glory stream, but we'll have 2 great games for you guys today. So hope you stick around.
Do that.
Get some hobbying done. Watch some 40K. Sounds like a good Sunday to me. He's got some stuff still in reserves as well.
Hello, Bill.
The little flyers.
Oh,
Bill's
Farming
walking
guys,
by. He's our head judge, TO for the 40K event.
It's all good.
You get to have your hot dog featured on the War Games Live.
That's right.
There's Bill.
It's all good.
Another great guy. This is a great community out here in Michigan. And again, can't say enough good things about this event.
All right.
If you're in the area, you should check one out. Come out to the next Michigan GT.
Did your power go off on either one of the? You failed on walkers, right?
Yes.
I'll make sure I didn't fuck
So I
up.
needed to
your
roll a
record.
1 because there's only 2 units in the model, or 2 unit
All right.
models in the unit.
We're gonna declare first bombs on Nightbringer. 6 dice.
Sounds good.
4 equals more wounds. You take your cap of 3.
Okay.
Having that cap on wounds.
Monster vehicles,
gonna be
instead of
pretty
just
good
1
here.
per model, you get step 6. We're gonna do it on him now. The other bomb, you're gonna take your cap of 3.
He was hoping to maybe soak a little bit more with those guys. Thomas being pretty efficient there.
Now we're going to the shooting phase. Just realized those guys can get scared. I just realized I fucked these guys up. That's my bad. Oh well. Well, oh no, I got these guys fighting him. That's what I'm doing. And these guys are fighting him. Okay, cool. How many guys on range of him? 24. All of them are. I don't need all of them though. So let's put.
Again, Satans don't get lookouts, sir, even though they're under the wound
This is obscuring,
threshold.
right?
Huh? Oh shit! What am I thinking?
Yeah.
I don't mind that
The
with
hill is
anyone.
obscuring, okay.
So I don't know if you want to go back.
Nope. I moved it. It's on me, brother. Thank you for the offer. That's on me. I don't know why I think I could clip these guys at this angle. You are correct. I can see these guys though. So, can you hold that straight for me? That's probably the best thing I'm gonna get. Nope. Can you go over this way? Go this way a little bit,
Go that
right
way.
there. So everyone but this guy here. So I'm gonna have 3, 6, 9, 12 guys coming at you.
Sure.
Assault 3, so 12, 24, 36.
Lots of shooting from these Qatari
We're gonna
blobs.
hit on 2s because of my Doctrina.
And they get to layer a whole bunch of
4,
buffs.
8, 12, 16, 18. This
First time on our stream we've seen these guys.
I'm
when they're
gonna
shooting.
spend a 2 CP. I think it's only 1 now because I only have 18 guys and not 20.
Thank you
I have
for
to double
joining,
check. I'll
guys.
spend 2 just to make it safe. I'll look up at turn. If it's only 1 because of my power level, then I'll get it back.
Okay.
This twice, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, wounding on, your toughness 4, correct? Wounding on 5s. But 5 and 6 to hit, automatically wound.
Sounds good.
And they're AP 1 because of the manipulate buff.
Yep.
So these automatically wounds.
Yep. Cool.
Looking for 5s on these, rerolling 1s.
Pretty good roll there.
So we have 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 so far.
He's going to get
And
lots
then
of
reroll this
reanimates
again
here,
for the second volley.
or chances at reanimates. Oh, thanks a lot, Ruben. Hey, welcome back, brother.
Rerolling ones because of my Marshall.
Yeah, Frank, I believe because he's the number 1 in rankings, he's playing like the lowest ranked undefeated player right now. I think that's the way it works. Maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's tricky, Ruben, because this player plays terrain, so they move the buildings aroround a lot, and sometimes I lose my camera angles, but I'm trying to do my best to get you guys some cool shots.
18, 21, 24 saves, my friend.
24 saves.
AP1.
So 21?
24.
24.
You know what? I don't know if it was 24 or 100% because I was confused. Just take 21, just in case.
Yeah, no worries, Frank. Again, I'm not sure that's correct, but
I said.
No, it's 3 out. I had 27 dice.
That's the way I would do it.
No, just do 21 because I thought it was 24, but I'm not 100% certain. I don't want to do that to you, so just do 21.
All right.
Just to be safe.
21 5-ups.
Yep.
And he's going to get a reanimate after this, of course. Those are
So
single
15, 14 go down.
if they survive, and they
Get
did.
back up.
Stupid. Get
And
back up.
He basically gets free movement now, right? Because he can put them back down out of line of sight or whatever he wants to
Nice
do.
convert on that one.
Kind of a cool little...
3, 6, 9, 10, and 5 get back up.
So 10 die and 5 can be repositioned any way you want.
There you
basically.
go. Yeah, he gets to move them wherever he wants. It's pretty strong ability for Necrons.
No, I don't want to do that.
Got to be smart about which models you
7.
pull and then which ones you reposition, because he's trying to basically not get shot at again here if he can help it, right? But also stay on the button.
There we go. Cool.
Trying to stay on that objective. Looks like he probably got behind the hill for most of the other shooting. And again, they're playing these as obscuring, so if you draw line of sight through that hill, even if you can see him, you can't shoot at him.
He's in
Yeah,
for his last
that's true,
cannon,
Forrest.
Your dude here.
One of the only things I got for him.
Yeah, you're good.
2s, reroll one, or no, 1 reroll.
I like that ability though, because if you're a smart player,
as well.
you can really
So those hit.
get a lot of play out of that
And
ability.
3s,
2, 7, so 3s, yeah.
and I get 1 reroll from Doctrina. So 4 saves.
It's so dumb. 4s. There's my 3.
There's your 3.
All right, so he's
These 2 into him.
poking at the Satans.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to spend a CP. Give him a 4 up and vulnerable.
Sounds good. All hit.
All right,
Yes,
wounding on
that's
4s. Always 4s.
And
Quantum deflection.
No 1, so 2 saves, my friend.
All right, 2 4-ups. So take 1.
How much damage you take? 6. How much is it?
6.
D3 plus 3.
D3 plus 3. 8. Okay. So 8 left.
Yeah, this
Can you double check, make sure I'm good there for 1?
boat is in trouble.
You see him?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying from there?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine. 2 shots, because
So
this guy's
minus
getting covered.
1.
Minus what? We're rolling
'Cause then-
1s for Mars.
Did you take that into account when you shot from
Yes.
those guys into here?
Yep.
Okay. You didn't hit on 2s?
I don't think so.
Okay. It's fine. And then 4s. 1. Get the
I get to
reroll
reroll
1.
1.
Gotta admit those Satan
Yeah.
models.
I'll tell you what.
Some
Let
of
me
the
ask you real
coolest.
quick. When I shot that first one, did you see if I rolled in 2s and 4s?
I don't
take
remember.
ones out just in case. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating, so just take 1.
All right, 4 up. Good to go.
Make it. Cool.
Yeah,
I don't honestly. I didn't think about that. So I don't know
I
if
got
did
so
or
much
not.
stuff going on my end, guys. I know this is gonna sound really dumb, but sometimes it's hard for me to pay as much attention to the game as you guys watching.
They've moved, right?
No.
Because I have to
They
find
say
camera
it's
angles and
They could, though?
stuff.
They have
No.
that rule?
It'd be nice if they did.
But Thomas
so
is being a good sport here.
We gotta try to cap him.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend a CP and Wrath of Mars on his back plane onto him.
So yeah, he's taking his
Come on,
max
get my
number
CP
of
down, brother.
wounds this phase.
Who's capping what now?
I'm
I
gonna
guess
this
shoot
one's
him
gonna
with
shoot
Wrath
here.
of Mars in him.
Those bombs happen in the movement phase, so he's actually done 6 wounds so far to the shard of the Void Dragon there. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining.
Double checking one thing. Pretty confident on how many shots I have, even though it's my first tournament with them. I just don't want to cheat. What time is? Yeah, that's what I thought. 16 shots.
I bet you guys didn't think you'd see a grown man in a hot dog suit playing a game of toy soldiers this morning, but thank God for the internet, right?
16 shots coming your way into him, just trying to cap him.
Yep.
You're on no ones. I get one reroll. I get actually one reroll from Mars and one other one. So I'm on 2s right now for the Doctrina. So that many hits. Chasing the 6s. 5s also do wounds to you, but 6s are mortals.
Thanks for joining so early, guys. It's really always nice to have
1,
people
2,
hanging out
2,
in the stream.
6, and I get to reroll one of these. So one.
Makes me feel like I'm not talking to myself.
My friend.
5 saves?
5 saves. You take 2 mortals and 5 saves.
Okay.
Yes, I absolutely will, Frank.
Of course.
This is their link. I don't know who's doing table 1, but yes, one of us is going to do table 1, the other one will do table 2. That is correct. I don't care whichever one they want to stream. I'm visiting here, so it's up to them. Yeah, I like hanging out on stream on a Sunday morning.
These guys don't get something if they have multiple damage against them, right?
But either way, you guys will be able to catch both games.
Is there a rule if you have multiple damage something against them, or is that the old book?
It's nice having 2 streams.
Before we're going to shoot him first, he's going to put. You have a res orb, right? Alright, and we're not going to fuck with that right now, dude. We're going to put him first. We don't think he sees these or thinks what I'm saying, so 3d3 shots, I think.
Oh, goodness.
I'm like paranoid not making any mistakes.
Ugh, Monday. I'm looking forward to Monday, though. I'm going to see my dogs this weekend. My mom is dog sitting for me while I'm on this road trip, casting all these tournaments. And I really miss them. So I get to see him this weekend. That'll be nice.
Yeah, 3d3, cool. 3d3 shots and these guys right here from him?
From the. So 3d3.
Yeah.
I thought you said
so
33.
Like, just 4.
God.
Looking for 2s. You're rolling 1-1 from Mars. Stealth 1. Strength 5, toughness 3, correct? So 3s. I get to reroll one of these from Doctrina, so 3 saves
so
and
many
AP 1.
just free rerolls
2
here.
damage each.
So a base and a half. Or who has left to shoot? These guys?
Yep.
All right, so.
Let's see if Anthony can make one of those rare Scarab reanimates here.
He's done shooting?
From them, no, yeah.
Never seen it happen.
He's
Huh?
done
He's
shooting?
not shooting. You can't see him with the rest of the shots.
Apparently it can.
All right. So he dies.
We're going to go ahead and fire these guys into the ones I can see. So the list line here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And so remember, at this tournament, this is completely blocking line of sight. It's also obscuring anyway, so he's only shooting the ones that can see around that corner.
No, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to shoot them. So 11, so 22 shots coming your way. They're going to hit on 3s because they moved.
Because Anthony does have a Scarab base kind of hanging out over there. So
very sneaky.
Something I always like at these tournaments is you start getting to the. There you go. It's immortalized now for all time on the internet. So, yep.
Lead by the neck round.
Yep.
It'd be hitting on 3s, reroll on 1s. I can reroll 1, 2. Picking a 2 up, then my reroll. These 2 1s here, these 2 1s, and this one. Right here. Gone. Now looking for 3s.
Toaster on toaster violence this morning, guys. Please make sure that your electronic devices can't watch this game. They might be upset.
So 3, 6, oh,
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 AP1.
Yeah. I only got 15 wounds, so I got 14 wounds actually.
Okay, picks that squad up. No big surprise there. Knocks him off that point.
I'll fire everything he has into them.
And of course, the whole squad's gone, so no
First thing's
reanimate.
gonna have 12 shots.
So now this objective is clear. Forget, guys, there is an objective under this hill, and there's an objective under this forest. Apparently that's tournament rules that could put the objectives underneath the terrain there.
Almost looked it up. Oh, yeah.
Thomas consulting his codex there. Look at how organized this guy is. He's got his little flags up there. Pages marked. I did the same thing, actually. So. Little pro tip for you guys. From me, he was clearly not a pro.
Oh, yeah, 12, that's right.
So I wonder where Anthony is going to send those Satans if they survive here. They probably
I'm
will.
still messed up from last night, brother.
All right.
Because there's not going to be a charge or anything.
Like,
so
having trouble reading right now.
and they take maximum of 3 wounds per phase.
Looking for 2. This is the strength 4.
Yeah.
Got 4 twos. I get to roll 1 from ours, 1 from Doctrina. One of those convert. And then 3s.
Didn't catch what Thomas was shooting
I'm
here.
not going to use the reroll here. That's going to be 4, 8 armor saves at no AP. Don't make any of them. Jesus, man.
Is he done shooting?
Nope. How many missile shots do I get? 1.
Okay, so he's clearing out the scarabs.
Hits.
Makes sense. So it looks like Anthony's down to 1
I'll go ahead and
unit.
reroll that one.
Yep. Scarabs.
Wounds, AP1, so
Or
no
will
armor
be
save,
shortly.
D3 damage. Get to reroll that from Doctrina. 1. And then how many shots do I get from the big gun up top? 3, 6, 7.
It's clearing off this unit of scarabs over here.
2s. All hit. I mean, 1 hit, 1 miss, I mean. 3s, and I use my reroll wound, so 3, 5. That's going to be 10 damage.
3, 7.
And just 2, because one of those would get carried over from the 3.
Right.
So just take 2, not 3 there.
Huh?
You only take 2, not 3. Because the one that had 3, the 2 damage each, it's going to take 2 of them. Not, it doesn't carry that way. Yep.
Okay. Now he's done shooting?
Now he's done shooting.
Okay.
Bunch of possibilities of reanimate here, but he's got to roll a bunch to get a base back. It's tough on scarabs, multi-wound models. See if he can get hot. He does put a base back, it looks like. Early morning here, you guys aren't being
Got
too
one back?
chatty.
Yeah.
You did get one back. Very nice. So we have some rust stalkers on the other side of this wall. There's a good wall this morning.
All right, we're going to fire this dude next. We'll try to pick him up. So he's going to put everything into them besides the last can. Last can is put into that.
Okay, so he's trying to pick up the scarabs.
Bolter first. I get basically 2 reroll ones. I'm not going to use them on this. I did it last time like an idiot. 3s.
Knock him off that point.
I'm not going to use my reroll here. So 4, 6 ups here.
Anthony hasn't been rolling hot on his
Okay,
saves.
take 3. So that'll be him.
That's no worries, Forrest. I'm
gonna
excited
have
because
6 of the-
I haven't seen this list in action yet.
Hey.
Well, you don't roll yet.
So I'm glad you guys are joining.
No, he has 6 other shots coming your way. Keep that though, because I can't kill the squad. You have 7 wounds left. I can only do 6 maximum. So you're going to get 1 guy back for sure. Use both my rerolls here. Got them. Now I'm looking for strength 6, toughness 3, so 2s. So 6. He's gonna do 6 wounds. So take one guy down to 1 wound, and then you're gonna get that one back. Roll another 4 to get the other guy back.
Oh, thanks, Forrest. Yeah, I'm trying, man. But thank you for that feedback. I really appreciate it. Just super stoked I finally get to stream for you guys. This has been in my head for a year and a half since COVID started, so. Oh, goodness.
All right. Last thing I have to shoot is him.
Lance cannon here, right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
-1.
Yeah.
So 3s.
Doesn't matter. 4s.
I typically just let the TOs pick who's on stream because
One save.
I want to, let them decide.
How much damage?
They know the local players better than me and all that stuff.
For 6. What's he down to?
2. Just stupid. Everything's stupid. It's all dumb.
Yeah, this is probably
18
going to be
rerolls on
pretty,
everything. It's just,
pretty quick game.
Right.
Can't be that salty when you're wearing a hot dog costume, though.
He's going to put his shots over. You only have 1 reso up, correct? We're not going next. I don't kill the guys.
Yeah, Forrest. I hope they address it soon. I think they will. Right?
Let's try to pick up your action monkeys, I guess.
They've been pretty
4,
good about
8,
fixing stuff.
12.
Yeah. You would expect more
You know what?
halves versus halves matchup at this point in the tournament, but it is such a big tournament.
Now
There's
we're
lots
going
of
to the
undefeated
Warriors.
players.
Give myself up a little bit. Yep. So
Hot
semi
dogs
three
are salty, is true.
for the 4. Yeah, because no matter what, I can't draw to 1 model,
Correct.
correct? There's not a single model I can draw to. So, reroll these for my Mars.
Just
and
praying the stream doesn't crash on us again today.
Miss them.
Well, I'm not cursing myself by saying that out loud.
Here. Thank you, buddy. And I'm looking for 4s. Getting 1 reroll.
Hot dogs are delicious.
It's going to be 4, 8, 9. No AP.
I don't know if you guys over in France and Australia have the gas station hot dogs where they cook them on those rollers, though. They just taste better
3
for some reason.
Did they
That's
come back?
from this guy here?
Yep, he's done.
2 back, so 1.
Heck yeah. I got 1, though.
So then
It's a
reposition,
reposition.
another one.
Yep.
Whatever. That's fine.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's a shame, man. No gas station hot dogs. Jeez. What are you guys doing down there? You get a hot dog that's been sitting on those rollers for like 12 hours under those heat lamps. That's the stuff right there,
flesh?
man.
If you kill something?
No, I didn't take that back.
Stale bun that's been sitting
Oh,
in
I
that
got
little
charges.
drawer
I got to
for
kill. Oh no, I killed a unit here.
a
You
month.
didn't kill any vehicles. I killed at least 1 infantry. We're good.
That's what it is, though?
Yeah.
All those
and then I got to do my
preservatives.
charge action. I almost skipped my charge. Yeah. If you got to kill more vehicles than I kill
Yeah, so he's sending these guys into those scarabs, I
Just
believe.
kill more?
units, then I kill infantry units. Not models, units.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My charge over here on these guys that I almost forgot. First I'm going to shoot my, before I go charge, I'm going to pistols here. I'm sorry, I got a little ahead of myself.
Bunch of dice here.
Pistols from those dudes.
Sausage rolls are good. I guess I'm hungry. I didn't get too much breakfast this morning. Talking about gas station food. Yeah, those scarabs are toast. So he's going to shoot into these scarabs. I'm not sure if he's going to try. I think there's one base left there. So he's either going to multi-charge
or they're going to die.
or maybe just charge these guys to knock them off the point.
All right, we're going to charge into both of them.
Both what?
Yeah, thanks, Adrian.
Of your units.
Down in Texas, we have these Polish things called
So you charge the bull
kolaches
scarabs here?
that are really good.
Yeah.
And breakfast tacos, of course.
Okay.
3, 3, 3. I want to double check before I declare them. You get 3.
Blocked our view there.
3 if I'm here. You can't come objective here. I base these 3. You can't.
My God, San Antonio, Texas,
3,
best
3.
breakfast
So as
tacos
long as I base these 3, this unit can't
in the
pile
world.
onto, correct?
If you guys ever get a
Agree.
chance.
If I put a guy here, guy here, you can't pile
Well, if you
into
put a
the
guy
back
here,
two.
he's going to be in the middle of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't go through him.
Right. So
He's
I have-
trying
if
to
you
keep
base me-
Anthony
so
from
I'm
being
not
able
on
to
the
get on
wall,
that point.
obviously, that's the intent.
Okay.
half inch from the wall, so you can't come through the wall of the basement.
I'm just gonna try it here then.
All right. Well,
That's
I mean,
true, Em.
yeah,
I
you're
think
good.
you're right
I'm still
about
makes
that.
Spend to see Peter heroically intervene, so then I can come on the objective.
Let's double check. Yeah, it's infantry units. That's a good point.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna declare both then.
All right.
I'll double check. Make sure that's correct.
If I can activate, if I
Oh, yeah,
here,
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just so if you come through here and then here,
Yep.
Just don't
You'd
go
be
to like
good.
Taco
Wanna see
Cabana
how I
or
get my
whatever.
charge
Go
roll?
to a little taqueria with a place where you
Oh, yeah.
can't the menu's in Spanish and all that. That's
So
the
then
way to go.
6, and then 4 is gonna end up right here,
Yep.
The sketchier it looks, the better the tacos are usually.
and then. So he's the closest to them now.
Yep.
We'll put a guy here. Guy here. Guy here. And so.
Real precise
He's gonna
movement
be
here.
base. We'll put it like this.
Yep.
He's gonna be base.
They're
he's gonna
talking
be
about
base.
intent.
So these are all base except him. There's just for an agreement. There's
So
no
I'm not
way.
Gonna be able, I'm not
There's
going to
no
be
way.
able to come here. I could come here, and then that's about it.
I'll double check
So then stick
that's
that
secondary
guy.
for you guys. By the way, Wahapedia, if you don't know about
That
it,
guy's going to have to go like
super
down
good.
here. Because remember, the wall's right there, so he wouldn't be able to.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good.
you're good, Rick.
I'm still a half inch of a half inch, basically. That's all I care about.
Something like that.
Yep.
So let's go
we're
check
good.
out
Good with that?
Yeah.
Cool.
that secondary. So he took Eradication of Flesh. Yeah, it is infantry units, guys. So we'll make sure they get that scoring right. Oh, they are? Ooh, that would be bad, Augustine. Honestly, guys, that's what I use to get all the text of all the stratagems into my software. So I can copy and paste from that without having to like type it in manually.
I'm gonna hit you on 4s.
So
I
if they
did
took
the
that
plus on
down, that
Blisco, so
would
I'm
be
gonna
very
lose a
bad
lot
for
of
me.
skill.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 7 attacks here, 9 attacks there.
And they're all 1 damage? Okay.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I'm gonna put him like this.
I mean, if I could
and now
pay
when I have- I'm gonna
GW
put
for
more
that,
attacks,
I
wanna wipe
would
it
in a
out.
heartbeat,
Is
right?
that cool, dude?
Yeah, that's fine.
So he's doing half, a half.
But
so
they
I'm
just
gonna
don't offer that
do,
service.
10 attacks here, 6 attacks there. I'm hoping I don't kill a base. Because then you can do wound shenanigans. I know what you're gonna do.
What?
Yeah, Forest.
Found its own shenanigans I got.
7. You
But
just
you
gotta
know,
kill one guy. and
They're
just put him
doing it
right
because
here.
they can
Good.
still get people to pay for it. So.
Even though the wall's there, so I think there's a way you can get it though. Still, we'll look at it when the wall's up. All right, so the 10 attacks here. But I also have objective secured on that objective as well.
He is wearing a hot dog suit,
Force.
Chen, yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh,
I believe the
that's
app will
five,
improve
actually.
over time. But you guys remember back, like just a few
you're gonna
years
take
ago,
one mortal
like in
and
7th
then
edition,
3
do you remember
saves.
what GW's website was like
OP?
before they relaunched it?
AP1.
Yeah.
It was like a
So,
GeoCities
4
page
damage
from
total.
1992 or something. And that we're talking about
Which
like
would be him.
And
in
1.
the late
And
2000s.
one.
See if you get him back.
So they're a little
Well,
bit
still
behind the
gotta
times,
swing
but they're
here.
catching up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But
soon
I
as-
can't, nothing can hit him, so he's.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do too, Forest. I
3, 6 into here.
use Wikipedia to grab the text in
Oh, now
electronic
they wanna
format.
hit.
You know?
These are the ones I don't want to kill. 1 mortal and 2, so a total of 3 wounds there.
Yep.
Good job. That's where we want to whip it, boys.
I try to be, Augustine. I don't know if I am, but I'm
See if you
trying.
get this guy back.
Nope. See, this is the thing.
So they're going to move that building back in just a second and unblock our view a little bit.
They're 1 wound each.
2 wounds each.
Yeah, these Rust Stalkers are 2 wounds each. So Nathan's trying to figure out how he can do the movement here. This is super important.
I'm already giving up that objective. All right, dude. I'm already giving up the objective, so I'm going to try to take some dudes with me. I'm going to activate that Scarab base first and do D3 mortal wounds.
He's doing the
Any more wounds
explosion strat.
2.
Okay. Kill a dude. Let me double check
Self-destruction.
things real quick.
Really cool strat.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Kill this dude.
Okay.
Just take one model up for it.
20 attacks.
It's kind of incredible how many mortal wounds Necrons can really put out. You know? I feel like mortal wound output is kind of unfortunately the defining factor of what makes a good army these days.
All right, Tom. You got 7 saves, my dude. No AP.
Any AP? Nope. 7 4-ups, my friend.
So he did clear this Scarab unit.
3, 6, 4, 7 here. 1, 2, 3. So I lose a guy and take a wound.
Yep.
See which one he pulls here. That's going to let Anthony consolidate if he pulls one that's basing some models. So he's trying to make sure he can't consolidate onto the button.
So we'll kill him.
All right.
We'll put the wounds.
Let me consolidate here, my dude.
Let's do Kino Sabi.
Now at this point, it's really important to communicate with your opponent.
You can fall back and charge, right?
No, the Wraiths can do that.
They can't?
No.
So it's like you can get... can't quite get that one on the button.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
Yep.
Because it's the closest model, right?
Yeah.
So even if I do consolidate, I would only be able to go there.
That sounds good.
Because it's that model.
Good.
So I'm not going to be able to get anybody on there. So...
Yep.
Cool. Do they have a morale?
Yes, they do.
Pretty big.
I lost 2. They're at 8, I think.
Of course,
They might not have. I want to
Necrons
see if they're an 8 or a 7.
don't really fail morale checks. Leadership 10. Thanks for joining us this morning, guys. This is first of 2 games today, and then we'll be wrapping up Michigan GT. Anthony, our Necron player, is in a tough position here.
They're a 7, so I can fail on a 6. Good.
Okay.
Makes the morale check. Needed that one.
So it would have went down to 7 because you gave me my CP before we fought.
Let me go
so
talk to these guys real quick.
8.
Yep.
So hold 2. Hold 3.
Oh, it's only infantry only? Oh, I take 3 off of eradication and flesh, please.
Okay. I have 3 objectives. You have 3 objectives, so I get 10 on primary. These guys will go up.
Malky, I do not have a Discord right now. I don't know if that's something you guys would want me to set up. But if you do, I'd be happy to. Might be a good way to let you guys know where I am.
Protocol.
It's easy to do.
Do directive 2, so I get to reroll one of my reanimation dice.
All right, we're moving on to
we're gonna do
Necron's turn 2. By the way, thanks for catching that about the. I think that was M who caught that secondary.
Yeah, I'm going to do invulnerable save on these
I don't
guys.
intervene during the game, but for scoring, I think it's fair for me to go make sure they're getting that right.
I'm going to spend a CP to do D6 guys backed from the Ghost Ark
Necron's turn
these
2.
guys. So, come on, big number. I get 5 guys back there.
Okay. Ghost Ark's still alive. That's good. Getting more guys back.
Rerolling 1s to hit.
So if Scarabs don't have the infantry keyword, they can't do half the actions then, can they?
Correct.
I didn't realize
So they're
that.
swarms. Resorb.
Yeah, I hope it sounds like Thomas maybe would have picked a different secondary there.
I think I'm out of range of reroll ones to wound.
Hopefully it doesn't impact the game too much.
Yeah, we'll give these guys reroll ones to wound.
You don't want to win on a gotcha.
That should be all
or lose
of
on
my. I'll go up to 2 wounds. And that'll be that.
Yeah,
okay,
so the Scarabs get to gain a wound there.
I'm only going to do Chant of the Remorseless Fist this phase. I'm not going to do any Doctrina. I'm going to get +1 to strength and melee.
Okay.
Shuffling on the objective with that big old blob. I wonder how many warriors does he have left there? Let's see if we can count them up. Yeah, that's true. Actually, not too bad. And I guess nobody's really rooting for Admech here. Not that Thomas is a good guy. It's just people want to see the underdog win, I think. Or the under hot dog, I guess, in this case. Win a game. So got quite a few warriors left there, you know. And don't forget, he can teleport a squad once per game. Kind of like a little surprise, jump in your backfield. Probably going to try to rod with those Crypto Thrall dudes. That's what he's been doing with them. Staying in the woods with the Ghost Ark. I refuse to take any puns back. Puns are great. So many good hot dog puns we can make this morning. All right, so again, Anthony's being real careful not to touch this ruin so he gets the obscuring for this big blob. Although with Thomas's flyers mobility, it's going to be a little tough to screen him from lots of things, but trying to keep him safe from as much as possible. Scarab's pretty durable in melee. We saw that yesterday.
So end of movement, these guys will come in 9 inches. Not going to do much. They'll rob that table quarter. So I got.
So these guys came
1
in
and
way
2,
down in this corner to rod.
3 and 4, and get that moving. All right.
I fucked up. I didn't realize the Scarabs
Retribution,
were
yeah.
infantry. I thought they were.
That's a good point.
I have to like really pace it. That sucks.
Hopefully they fix it soon.
Shenanigans.
That was a huge.
Yep. So he'll do. He's going to do the D6 mortals.
Here comes the mortal wound phase.
On a 2 up. Goes off. D6. 4 mortals here.
All right, put a 6 on his base ring, please.
And then he'll do Thunderbolt.
Lightning
on
bolt.
chickens to left. Goes off. Does D3 for 2. And then a 20-man squad. Nothing.
Yeah, if you roll a 1 on that one, it doesn't go off.
I'll spend a CP to do a random power. Fucking seismic assault. Just terrible.
I believe that is
It's not going to be
Strange
anybody.
Echoes.
So basically just this flyer on a 6-up, nothing.
Oh,
Seismic
no,
assault is terrible. His powers, he'll do Gaze of Death.
Destabilization.
Goes off 1 time for 1 mortal wound.
Put a 9 on there for me, please.
Spend a
And then he'll do
CP.
Sky Falling Stars.
Get to do a random power. But he got a bad one there.
So 2 big units. 20 mans, anything but a 6. Goes off. 20 man. Takes 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah, Retribution.
And the other
They are in a
man-
different
yeah.
league. I 100% agree with you, man.
Goes
But you know,
off.
it's kind of nice to have him around a little
The other
bit
20
because
man will take 3.
you can
This
root
one here?
against him.
Yep.
What's the range on that?
24.
Can you just double check that for me real quick?
It's good to have a heal in the game, right?
And it took how many?
3. And then the chickens, I need a 1 or a 2. No. Okay.
Nightbringer retreated back there. Maybe trying to stay alive for another turn.
Shooting. I get reroll 1s to hit, or reroll 1s to wound on this squad here. They'll go shoot here. Okay. So it'll be 40 shots. I'll do 2 volleys of 20.
I mean, there's definitely like a early codex and late codex problem right now, I would say. But that's been going on in 40K
So
since
first volley
forever.
on 4s.
Yep, we're on 1.
Power creep is the thing.
4 hits. 4.
Oof, 4 hits.
And then a T6. 5s.
Not so good.
2 at -2. Terrible.
Morning, JBH. Colin pulled that one out. It was a really good game. Very good game.
Film both? So
Yeah, Colin
2 damage.
won that one and scored
Good
big.
second volley.
So he's on table 1 this morning. Oh yeah, Retribution. I hate it when my army gets to be like really too good. That happened to me in 7th with Thunderwolf Cav because I was playing them
4 more.
before they
rerolling ones.
started teaming up with Dark
6
Angels
more.
and all that craziness.
Nice convert.
And all of a sudden you're the villain, you know.
Make 2.
I like it when my
2.
army is like medium good. Not terrible, but
you got
not
3 there, Tom.
busted.
You got a 5.
That didn't count. That wasn't there.
Oh, all right. So
This
take
is the
4.
6 I rolled.
So it'll be down to 4.
Yep.
All right, he's
That 5
poking
was already
away.
there.
Getting those chickens a little lower. Or the flyer, maybe. Yeah, he's poking at the flyer, looks like. Satan can charge the flyer, so that's probably what Anthony's doing in that top right.
So he's down to 4.
So they do have fly. Yeah, so it looks like the
I'll do the
Nightbringer-
Relic Gauze Blaster from the
That's right.
Royal Warden into him. Same flyer. So same under here.
Shooting at this flyer up here.
Hits 1 time. Nothing. Stupid. Bracketed. 5, 5. Hard glow on 20 minutes. All right, 10 shots downrange.
Forrest, you were here for that game yesterday with the melee-focused orcs against sisters. That was a really cool list. No buggies in that list.
3s.
Well, maybe a couple, but
all right, 3 at -1.
it looked like a lot of fun.
Oh, you ignore that, right?
That's the way I would play.
No, I don't have. I don't have Logie.
I like punching stuff.
I have 2 guys touch. This guy's supposed to be touching cover. Actually, I didn't have him there, so we're not going to count him. That's my bad. 1 guy in cover, so it's AP.
-1.
-1. So I go to 3. So 4 up right here. 4. Good. 4 up. Dead. And then 1 guy out of 5 up. Nope. 2 dead dudes, my friends.
Okay.
Let me go.
3.
1 second.
These guys were dead. First, we killed 3 and 1 so far. Keep it aside up here. Yeah. It's not in the right spot right now. We got it for we can see the models. Yeah, it's the L. If anyone asking that, it's because we want to be able to watch combat better and not 100%. So we're gonna put it back when we're done.
Sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah, with everyone, the base is where they need to be, but with the blades and stuff, we don't want to break it into models.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get him moved back so we could get that camera angle back, but we're blocked out there. No worries, though. Yes, that was it. Snigs.
All right.
It was a
I'll do the
cool
Void Dragon
cool list.
into this flyer.
Enjoyed that
It'll
one.
be on a 2. He hits. No, 3. So it doesn't hit.
Void Dragon going into the flyer. But he can charge. He's going to charge this one. He's going to charge this one, I think. So we'll see how that goes.
Shoot eyeball gun pistols into him on 4s.
There we go. Get a green pin back for you guys.
1 pistol from the eyeballs. So that'd be -2, I believe. Okay, so takes another damage, down to 5.
Nice, Agustin. That's good to know. Thanks for those updates, by the way. I appreciate when you guys check out BCP and
Do the Eon staff from him.
let us know what people were doing.
Into the other flyer. So 3 shots, so hitting on 4s. 1 hit. No wounds. I really don't have a lot of good shooting. It's all pretty shitty, actually. And then Staff of Life into the other flyer from the Lord.
Do you really think he's going to survive the Nightbringer?
I got nothing really else to shoot at. If I had range, I'd shoot over here. I'd shoot everything over there, but I don't have.
All right. So
All right, that's.
not
And I
too
got
much
these
shooting
12
left.
guys, but I don't really want to
So there's 12 left in that squad that started at 20.
shoot them and blow up the flyers and whatever. So charging, Nightbringer will charge into that flyer.
Yeah.
I'm going to, how many wounds did Nightbringer have? 3? I'm going to, it doesn't matter if you fail, I'm still going to reroll, overwatch him.
Okay, I am going to re-roll that with a CP and get 10 or 8.
I can see.
Mark my CP as well.
I think we all know.
Come on, 1 wound. 1 wound. You got this.
All
You
right.
got this.
Oh, he's only got 1 wound, huh?
Rerolling 1 from Mars.
He's charging here.
Nope, so I have 4 hits.
I can get a better angle for you guys.
5s.
I need 5s.
Can he get it?
Nope.
Okay.
Praise the glory. Just needed 1.
Doesn't get
Needed
it.
1.
Void Dragon.
1 wound left. Gets in there.
I think he can fail.
So those flyers are
'Kay.
toast. I'll go out on a limb and say those flyers are dead here,
Go with
guys.
Void Dragon first. It's on 2s. And then he's going to be wounding on 3s. All right. It's 5 -4.
I'm going to take my 3-up invul. It's a one-time use. He's
All
dead.
right. Yeah, because it's just.
Does he heal or whatever?
Yeah, he's going to get a wound back on a 2-up.
He can't ignore
I'm
invulns
going
with 2
to
CP.
spend a CP and auto blow.
And what?
I'm going to spend a CP and auto blow.
Machine Spirit's Revenge. Good old Admech strat.
Got every trick in the book.
Yep.
I'm going to move your guy real quick because you do not want me within 6, correct?
That's fine. Yeah.
You've closed me touching
yeah,
guy?
that's fine.
Cool. I know your intent there.
So you spend another CP?
Yep, it's going to hit everything over here. We'll start with these guys first. I'm going to roll
Something I
dice here.
hated
Did
in
you guys do
8th, killing a knight and then having it auto explode for D6 mortal wounds.
All right, we're going to go these crypto throws here, D3, 3.
Yeah, Augustine, Meganob Truck Boys, we saw that in the game yesterday.
This guy
Unfortunately,
here?
they died, but man, that's good.
No.
You can give that
Okay.
truck a 5-up
3
invul as
here.
well with a custom
Oh,
job.
should have blue on it. 3 on this dude.
It's
Yep.
sick.
I'll mark him later.
Okay. On this guy here.
Yeah. Tan's in trouble.
2. This guy here. 2. The vehicle. 3. Does it blow up?
Oh, he got the...
Yes, it does.
Wow.
On him.
Chaining explosions here.
Just 1.
Truck Boys just seem like so much fun. Man,
right,
what is with the
my
table this
guy.
weekend? We've had so many vehicle explosions on the stream. It's been
I'm sorry. Go on the
just
Warriors.
bananas.
Warriors. 1.
And you don't get a reanimation against mortal wounds, I believe.
Oh, I hate this game.
Oh, poor Anthony.
I don't think he reaches them. You don't count the weapons. Just avoid dragon next.
So that Void Dragon's going to end up taking 2d3 mortal wounds from these 2 explosions. Oof. He needs that thing to stick around. So Retribution, we had an auto explosion with Machine Spirit's Revenge that caused the Ghost Arc to also explode. Yep. 2 big bada booms there. I mean, that you couldn't script something like that happen, and that's pretty insane. So I'm not sure how many wounds the Void Dragon lost there, but
All right,
it was
Nightbringer.
more than Anthony wanted.
5 hits.
Yeah, they got all the tools.
46. So he's dead.
Does he blow up?
Nope.
Okay. Sigh of relief there. This Nightbringer, I think, only has 1 wound left, guys. So, still hanging on there, but not for long.
I'm activate over here.
So talk about your all-time like worst case scenarios.
I've not heard anything.
Yeah, worst case.
Retribution.
Sorry about that, bud. I'm gonna spend CP. I'm giving him extra attacks this turn. I didn't do it last turn because I didn't want to kill mini models. So it's gonna be 4, 8, 13. No wait, 3 base to become 4. So 4, 8, 13.
So now he's trying to wipe out these Scarabs.
6, 9, 12. He's got to be looking for 3s
Craig,
now instead
welcome
of
back,
4s
man.
because I'm no longer in that Doctrina.
That's right. He's hot rodding as a hot dog. Not really. Struggling a little bit here. Against Admech, no surprise.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, that is true, Frank,
strength,
but
if there's strength 5 base or it's 4. Give me a second. I'm gonna double check. So it might be 2s or 3s.
it doesn't feel that good because look
I'm
at
in a weird
all
Doctrina I never go in.
they have left down here for the Admech. Big blobs of Skatari. All these chickens are still alive. More chickens here. Still a flyer over here. But yeah, I mean, there's some positives here. So don't get me wrong.
So they will be strength 6 this turn because they're strength 5 naturally. They're going to be strength 6 with Doctrina, so it's 2s.
And that pretty much denies Eradicate again this turn because he killed 2 vehicles.
8 and 1 more to wound.
And
mortal.
I don't know if Satans are infantry.
1, 5.
I think they're monsters, right?
And they're done swinging at me.
And I'm consolidate right there.
Well, again, that's
True, Forrest. Yeah.
I have 3 inches, right?
Yeah. So you get in.
They also did a
Over
lot
here.
of mortal wounds to those Satans with their bombs. So he's basing those Scarabs to make sure he can't pile in on the objective.
12 attacks back.
I don't know, does it look like he moved off the objective here? Oh, he's still got this guy towing into it, so he's okay. Yeah.
3
he did
saves.
move off there, but he's still got this guy on the objective.
3 4 coming your way, my friend. Ooh.
Failed a bunch of saves there.
Don't want to lose 2.
You got to take this guy.
Yep.
Well,
Can't
leave
take
that guy.
Well, you can't take the objective anyways. I'm going to go with this guy for... Even put a guy on it, you don't get it. So I have 5 guys here, so I'll let it go.
Okay. Yeah, because 3 inches is not going to put me through the wall.
Even put a guy there, you don't get it from me, so...
What 5? Oh, he has 5 guys in here, I believe. But maybe it's...
I
Not
think we're gonna
sure.
stay right there, baby boy.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucked. I routed twice. I got engaged for 2. Killed 2 flyers. So that'd be
2 points.
2 points apiece.
1 each. 1 each.
They're on each, right.
Just 1 each there.
Beginning of your turn. You get 10 on primary.
Yep. That's command point.
I honestly feel like Drukhari is still the best army in the game right now. Welcome, everybody.
killed a,
big bump up there. Thanks for joining us.
Character already.
And I got to kill 1
Necrons have
more
lost
infantry to
2
get eradication.
units of Scarabs, the Ghost Arc, and there's 2 Satans are like on 1 wound each
Sounds
right
lovely.
now. Scarabs are OBSEC, I believe. All right, so we're moving on to
He's gonna die.
bottom of 2. Admech 2. Here we go. I think what Thomas is saying is he does have a 5-man Skatari squad in this building. It just doesn't look to me like they're on that objective if they're in that building corner. I don't know.
You don't have morale
The players
anywhere?
know better than me.
You killed 3 and 2, so these guys are the dead Tyler. So
Because they took 3, and then I killed 2, so that'd be 5.
That list
can
of
keep
all
them tied
secondary
here.
objectives.
No, I killed 3 with the mortals, and then 2 with the boat.
Is that like 5?
So it should be 5.
I don't have that, Frank. I can throw them up on the screen one more time for you guys.
I am leadership. I'm 9 on him right now, so I can fail 5 or 6.
Let me check his list real quick, Christine. Let you guys know.
Is it worth risking it right now? Yeah, we'll risk it.
Let's see. He's a custom dynasty.
Yep. Who's the guy? And that's
Relentlessly expansionist.
3, 6, 9.
14.
Circumstance
12,
of Awakening.
13.
Is the relentlessly expansionist one the
Right,
OBSEC
3,
one?
6, 9, 12, 13, yep. 4, 9, 10, 13. Still above half, so
Still
one,
ones.
1, 2, 3 dead, so I have 10 guys now.
Cool.
Okay, so he's not Eternal Conquerors. He's relentlessly expansionist and...
And then how many?
Oh, no, he
there?
is Eternal Conquerors. My bad,
That
he is.
one of them took a lot and one took 2. So I think that's the one that took 2.
Yeah, 2, and I didn't shoot
He's
him.
Eternal Conquerors.
So we can't fail.
Thanks for joining, guys. This is our first of 2 games today. Not sure if we're getting the top table at the end or not, but either way, we'll have 2 great games. The other
Shoot him up there.
game right now is being streamed on Death or Glory's channel. Give you guys the
Shoot
link
him
real
up
quick.
with both these.
Both these players are actually on Death or Glory's team. And they're
Move my
great
flyer
guys.
just on your objective, please.
Deserve your guys' support, so let me throw you their link.
Pre-game stuff. These guys didn't get the
There's
manipulus
their
buff,
stream.
command phase manipulus buff, so plus 6 inches, plus 1 AP.
This is the massive amount of buffs phase for Admech. Yeah, Retribution. I do think they talked about it.
Line
Guys
up on
seem
that dude.
pretty on the ball. All the chickens coming up now. Looks like they're lining up on the Void Dragon.
How many was he have? Only did 2 though,
Should have
right?
4 left. Yeah.
Let's see. Round started at 9. A little after 9. They got playing time. I got like an hour and a half left. I don't think this game is going to come down to the clock. They're not using the chess clock. By the way, that's why it's not on the screen. It's optional for the players here.
Armor save basically.
So
Or 2
if they don't
for-
want to use it, we don't make them.
Fire.
Thanks for joining, everybody. True force. I mean, a game like this, you have to have a social contract. That's, you know,
Can you
we
give
always
me
talk about
20
playing
for
with
me, dude?
intent. I think that's the right way to play.
24 inches from him to here.
Yeah, because I shot Sky Falling Stars at them.
Yeah, can you just hold it for me though?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude.
You're good. So everyone has to be on there. So what I'm gonna do is I move all these guys up.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at the back rank. Back rank I'm gonna put there. Back rank I'm gonna put there. So they're all gonna be here or over more. Cool.
Sounds good.
It's here, here, here. And then
Moving
allows
them
this
up.
guy to move up.
So we can shoot that Satan, I believe.
10 inches. Here. Good.
What up, buddy? Are you done? Yeah.
I heard someone say Space Wolves. My
Space
ears
Wolves
perking
doing
up.
Space Wolvie things. Right. Nice.
I'm trying.
100% agree, Forrest.
I'm
yeah.
fall back this dude out of there.
Sounds
That's why
good.
I always kind of chuckle when
Just
people
knee grab and
are
just
like
put, like,
hemming and
where's he
hawing
at?
about a quarter of an inch here or there because models get bumped and you
Collaboration
cannot,
between me and Thomas.
you cannot measure those distances that precisely with a tape measure hovering over the model. It's just impossible, right?
It's a real hit. It's a real hit today.
Here.
So if I can get a good angle on that for you guys.
That. And I think we are good for the shoesting. For these guys here, it is only one CP on blow thing, so I'm gonna not take a CP now because I took 2 the first turn. Remember, I decided to look up and see if it's only cost 1. So
You're good, dude.
you're gonna fire into him.
Okay.
You're gonna have how many guys left?
Yeah, -1.
3, 6, 9, 12. So 36 shots coming your way at -1.
Yeah, retribution. Don't see too much of that, but
3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
that is true, Augustine. Yeah, TTS does a good job of making that
14,
precise.
16. This come at you twice. I'll be looking for.
I did some TTS during the
Your own
pandemic,
one.
but I just enjoy the physical, tactile nature of the game too much. Didn't get the same feeling out of playing TTS as I do in person.
So
I like
this
the
is
social
first
part
volley.
of it too.
It hits.
And the hobbying, of course, huge part of the game for me.
So you're gonna have 5. I'm sorry, yeah, 5 automatically wounds.
Yep.
These ones, see if I wound you. I need 6s.
Oh man, yeah, retribution. I went for a long time.
So
without
it's gonna
playing,
be 6. You want to roll real quick? I'll look for a dice and see if you even need to roll a second volley.
glad we got
I can only do
tournaments
3.
again.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Don't roll it.
Okay.
You're going to do at least one more.
Okay.
Yeah, so he was able to take out that Satan up in the top right corner.
I'm gonna fire these 3 first through here. Let's line up on him. 4 last cannon shots coming your way.
So I believe
all will hit, 'cause there's
dead.
no force this time. Looking for the 3s. 4
Oh,
and bones,
that's
please.
nice
Anyone
force.
failed, he's just dead.
Yep.
Stay healthy though. Stay safe out there.
Yep. Does he blow up? Nope.
All right, Satan is dead. That's a big blow.
These 4 las cannons, no one's touching it, so I can't see through it.
It's my bad. Maybe that Satan didn't die. He must have killed a character over here or something. Not sure.
Does that guy have an invuln or no?
Yeah. It's 4 up.
Okay, we're gonna shoot all 4 into him then.
Sounds good. -1.
3 hit.
Yep. 2s.
3 saves.
Okay.
He's got how many wounds left?
1. Do I want to be annoying? Be 1 CP, just get back up in the 4 or re-roll it.
Can stand back up here if he wants.
Yeah, I need that objective. I need the objective, Tom. So, all right, he's good.
Okay. Nice shit.
I believe this is the strategy. Yep.
He's got 1 wound left, you said?
1 wound.
We're going to put the strength 6 and the last cannons into him. Just kind of went overkill. I'm going to put the bolters here.
Cool. He's bracketed?
Yeah, I'm in on 4s now.
Oh, that wasn't resurrection protocols.
What?
Oh, sorry.
That was a CP reroll.
Yeah, no, we're just talking about it.
He put up a stratagem on the stream.
We were just talking about it. That's not the right one anyway, guys.
1 hit from the last cannon.
Yep.
1 save, my friend.
Does he brackets?
What's up?
Does he bracket?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why the 3 didn't hit.
Gotcha. All right. 1.
1.
4 up. It's good to
Good.
go.
6
So,
strength
yeah,
6 coming
Anthony
your
can
way.
see
I
the
didn't use
stream
resurrection
from-
protocols because I didn't want to give Tom assassination and warlord, and then I give up the objective.
Yeah, decided not to. Thank you for that commentary. They can't hear me, so I don't know what I'm talking, but appreciate that insight.
I got you. I'm going to CP it.
Okay.
Come on,
2 saves.
sausage man. Yep, we're all rooting for the hot dog. Let's
No
go.
AP?
AP2.
No.
AP2.
They're both great
All right.
guys, so.
So 2
1
4
damage
ups.
each.
It's good to go.
Guy did not want to die.
Wow, still alive there.
He'll fire his missile at him.
I believe it's one of these two characters.
Bolters.
Shooting
Can
at.
you see this boy? Yeah, you should be able to see him, right?
Yeah, this guy.
Yep.
Okay, shooting at these.
Actually, before we go on to him, we're going to go over here. Everything here besides the ignore line of sight and these dudes.
Okay.
So ignore line of sight first. It's going to be 3, 6, 7.
Oh, I haven't really reanimated anything yet.
Hey, Mark. Good morning.
7.
Welcome back. man.
3s. Get my 1 Marzu roll, which I think is only for 1s. I'll check later.
Yes.
And then strength 5, so 3s.
Well, you know, and it's AdMech too, right? We want to see a way to beat them. It's not the
just,
player, it's the
3.
army.
3. Does ignore cover?
Nope, so you got 6s.
Oh, nice.
All right,
Forrest,
3
okay.
6s.
I can tell he's a good player.
Fail them all?
6 damage.
6 damage. All right. Because they're 2 each? So that's just going to kill this base that had 3 wounds left.
Yep.
And then it'll be half a base,
Okay.
right?
I was able to kill those.
And then he's done
scarabs.
shooting at them. Just get out of the way, reanimate.
Nope. His missile on them. How many shots? 6.
So they're whittled down.
And on 3s.
Yep.
So that was the ignoring line of sight shooting, and I believe now he's shooting up into this warrior
2
squad.
saves on them.
-1?
Okay, Forrest.
What?
Thanks
No
for
AP?
letting us know there.
AP 1.
Okay. Makes 1, takes 1.
I would ask you to put a link up.
So one's down.
Yep.
I haven't fixed
And then you
the
have
no links in
able to
chat
stuff
yet.
anyway.
I will turn that off at some point. I'll let you guys post links. I don't know why it's.
Looking for the 4s.
So yeah, he's shooting at this blob of warriors.
2.
2. 2 no AP.
All right, these are 4-ups. Takes both of them, so another 2. And then he's done shooting. So reanimate.
See if you can reposition some of these models.
I get all 3 back.
Hey, look at that. Just to put him where he wants. Try to get out of some line of sight for more shooting here.
Very nice.
Now we're waking up. Here we go.
Yeah. Luckily, we're still small enough where we don't get a lot of like bots or spammers and stuff. Sort of dreading when that happens. But yeah, just look it up on Google. Good point. Good suggestion.
Bolters in here. Missile and ignore line of sight on him, so I got to kill him.
Yep, cool.
And he's down to 1 rune, correct?
Yep, he's on 1.
Yep.
He is on 1. The Shard of the Night.
How many shots from the missile? 3.
Not looking too
Looking
good.
for 4s. 2 hits. Strength 7 and toughness 4, so 3s.
Toughness 5.
5.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Still 3s.
1 save.
Here we go, baby.
True. Yeah.
Good to go.
Yes.
That is my
3
philosophy.
shots. 3, 6, 8 shots coming your way.
Yep. And you're taking the -1, right?
Yep, I will. Yep.
Thank you. Some 4s.
Mars reroll. Nope.
Hot dog
And
man dressing
4s,
for the
and
job he
he's
wants.
toughness 5.
Yes.
2.
2. Takes it.
It's finally dead.
Now I'm going to be shenanigans.
Oh.
I'll
Got some
spend CP,
shenanigans.
do resurrection protocols.
Now he's doing
I
the
still count
resurrection
as killing him,
protocols.
correct?
Still count as killing them, so
So I
you
still
still
get
get the
eradication.
points.
Yep.
I come back on a 4-up. I come back with D3. So 1 wound left, so he goes.
I'm actually okay with that because it gives me
Yeah,
a more
you still
chance.
get 4 points for killing him, and then
So
you
he
killed the Void Dragon
basically
as well.
killed this guy and then repositioned him there.
Come on. Good. Stop. Stop
I
what
killed more.
you're
I killed more infantry than you.
I know.
So I get that.
He did get it off on a 4+, so that's good.
doing. Round 2.
Oh shit.
So that's the
Oh.
Void Dragon.
This is only. Oh, is your warlord?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that it?
That's it. Oh,
Okay.
and then 1 and 2 for engage.
So they were doing
2 for engage.
Looks like end of turn scoring there. Mac caught up pretty hard that turn.
If you're not wholly within either table quarter, do you want to go back?
If you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And now we're moving on to top of 3, looks like.
All right, I'll get 10 on primary.
Yep.
hanging in there, Anthony. He has lost a lot of his big
All right.
hitters, though.
He'll go up a wound. He'll go up a wound.
Top of 3.
He'll go up a wound. He'll go.
Oh,
Getting that 1 wound back for free on all the living metal guys. 2 points.
Man,
Yeah,
making
apparently those
mistakes.
Flyers
I was
only
gonna
give up
charge you with those
1
dudes.
point each. They must be just
So I
under that
brought 'em
wound
out.
threshold. They did discuss that
I
during
need to stop drinking
scoring.
so much
So,
at these
yeah.
events.
Only got the 2 so far.
Sweet. All right. 13. All right. I'm going to pop this orb for the eternity in the command phase for over there.
How many are you missing?
7. So
Trying to
4
bring 'em
ups. And re-rolling 1s. So I'll get 3 back.
Not too bad. That unit's almost back at full strength. That's why you gotta love Warriors.
He'll give them the invulnerable save.
Yeah, maybe this
Okay,
plane up
everybody got
here
their wounds back.
has more wounds.
Everybody's good. All right.
Different kind of plane.
4 CP.
Yeah.
I'm going to move 8. So this tank is 17. Okay.
Need 9 in charge.
I'm going to spend. Do I want to?
Somehow somehow the Satan, the Nightbringer's still alive with 1 wound. So that's pretty cool.
Nope. All right. So movement phase.
Okay, Donnie, thank you for that.
I'm going to go 8. These guys are going to go.
This is the right way to move hordes of infantry. Just shove them around. So, you guys remember blast templates and having to space out every model 2 inches to try to minimize your damage? Yikes. That was a pain. Glad they changed that. Part of me is a little bit nostalgic for Scatter Dice, but I do not miss the spacing.
Need to do that. The chickens are 10 or 8?
10.
10. So you're gonna get an angle on them regardless.
Let me double check that if I don't cheat.
Oh yeah, Mark, I still got him too. I should hang one of them for my rearview mirror in my truck. Nostalgia.
Scarabs.
Yeah, 10.
Oh yeah, Donnie, scatter with deep strike. Remember, but drop pods had that advantage where they could bounce off
13.
of units.
Scarabs in the building are going to advance.
All right.
1. I'll spend a CP. Well, do I need to? Hold on.
They're fly, right?
Yeah.
You just try and take the objective from me?
So
to get
11
on
would
there.
get me on there.
Just take it.
Here,
From right
take
here
it.
on there. You got it.
Let me get this guy off real
Just
quick.
go around hand me. I'll give it to him. Where do you want him at? Just right here?
Yeah,
Just somewhere
this
on the
squad
objective.
came out of this building, and then there's an
You
objective
take
under
it.
this hill.
It's your
Remember,
objective
guys. So
You are the captain now.
you are Captain Hot Dog. He's hanging out on there. They have fly, so he's able to just jump over all that stuff.
Everybody have.
Yeah, Donnie, I had the. I don't know if you remember, there was a formation for Space Wolves right at the end of 7th where they could bring down all of their drop pods turn 1. And I made a list that had, I think, 15 drop pods in it. And I bought all 15 drop pods. And then I stopped playing 40K for a few months and just let them sit in the closet. So I've got 15 drop pods new in box, basically, sitting in my backlog now. I tried out that list once using beer cans as proxies in a fun game. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, Donnie. Great hobby, though. All these silly memories. We'll all look back at AdMech in a few years and talk about how broken they were and reminisce. And tell all the young players, you guys don't know how hard we had it. He's trying to bring in a unit there for Rod, looks like.
Get your rod.
And he was able to bring him in down
There's
there.
a rod.
Sounds good.
Right in that very little
You
corner.
already rotted this corner, so
That
plasma
one, and
sights,
that
I
one,
think.
and now that one.
Nice having that
did you do
small
that?
unit.
Oh, yeah, you picked the Warriors. You're right. See, that one needs to get rotted still.
Yep.
Nice.
Actually. And then these guys are just going to move their 5.
So he's got 3 rod. Pretty nice. Got
All right,
the
end of
hard
movement.
ones, right?
Shenanigans
got this
now.
quarter and this quarter
Blow
already.
me up, baby boy. Blow me up.
Sky of Falling Stars.
Still got the Mortal Wounds phase.
I think once again it's going to be the 10-mans.
that
And
one
then the
move's a
2-man chickens. So 2-man chickens
Needs to
on a
roll
1. Nope. Anything but a 6. 6. Anything but a 6. Goes off, and we'll do 3 mortals to those guys.
Okay.
And then I'll do Gaze of Death to the tank. Goes off 3 times.
Okay.
And I'll do 3d3 mortals.
Wow.
1, 2, 5.
He's down to 6.
Okay.
That is one of the coolest models
Shooting.
in the game. Props to the sculptor who did that one.
I'm going to shoot the eyeball guns into
Kill
the
that tank.
vet
Get him,
switch.
baby boy.
Let's go. 4s. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Let me
Minus
get
2.
a DOG dice for me, please. AP.
Oh, very nice, Donnie.
Nice
Send
too.
me a picture.
So 5
I
up
love
and
when you guys
roll.
send me pictures. I know
Roll
I'm
to
going to get them
die.
on stream
Okay.
soon.
You say DOG's white? What?
Give me a die.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on.
I want to see a picture of that.
You did 6 or 5 wounds then.
I did 5.
So you have 6 left.
Okay. Right. These guys are going to unload on the flyer here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
nice,
are.
Mark. That's great
so
to hear,
it's
man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
Yeah,
18,
shout outs
19,
to Rocket City and
Give me a
Alamogordo.
second.
That's my hometown
6,
gaming store.
9,
Will's the owner. He's a great guy.
12.
I'm going to move your guy.
Yeah, thank you.
For you,
keep
if you put him there,
just
I'm going to
put him
auto blow.
here.
No. If you go there, I can reach you. This is where the edge of the thing is. The only way you can get out of it is right here. And you're just out. If
But I'm
you
not
go-
going to have the objective here.
No, you're touching it. You
Okay.
still have it. I'm just the one to auto blow and take it from you.
Thank you. 3, 6, 9,
Yeah, don't forget, there is an
12,
objective
15,
underneath this forest.
19, first volley. 4s.
Will is a very good guy. Yep. Support your local game
2
stores.
at minus 2.
2 5-ups coming your way. 5-ups because it's red base. Feeling both down 2 wounds.
No one's paying me to say that, by the way. I just think it's important for the hobby to keep them around. Trying to take down
5
that
more.
last flyer, looks like. Get some more, bring it down.
Oh, he's good. I'm just totally kidding. Totally
Yeah.
kidding. He's totally dead. Does he blow up? Nope.
Right.
Yeah, if you left that character there, I would definitely blew it up.
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
Going TP.
It's good sportsmanship from
Well, we're
Thomas. there.
teammates, man. I'm not going to do it to you.
Oh,
And a fist bump.
hey.
There you go.
Nothing there. Eyeball gun.
So yeah, he was going to
Scarabs
blow up and kill
ran,
this
run over
character,
there,
and
they're
he sees
riding.
his toes right on the
All right,
objective.
so it looks like it's just charge phase.
But he was out of range
Need
of
a
the
9?
blow up, so.
Measure it.
When you pre-measured, remember it was over 17. That's why you said you needed a 9. When you pre-measured it.
I moved 8.
That's
Yeah, you're fine. It's whatever. All right, 9er.
Needs a 9.
I get 8. I got a CP reroll.
Oof.
Did you think you moved him right then? You think maybe that pre-measure was fucked up?
I think the pre-measure was fucked because I moved 8,
Then take it, man.
and then he's there
If
with
you're,
8.
if you're confident you did the move,
Yeah.
I trust you. Maybe we just pre-measured fucked it up, you know what I mean? So I
All
didn't
right.
double check it.
All right, so I get my CP back
Okay,
then.
you got in there.
I'm still going to kill him.
I still got to kill him.
How many wounds do you have left?
Yeah, Thomas
2.
is a great guy.
Yeah, I'm not going to overwatch that. My CP's precious.
Oh,
All right,
man,
so-
what a shot there.
Oh, then I want to charge these guys into the vets.
Okay.
I want to sprain
Let's
my
see.
elbow, pat myself on the back
I
for
get a
that
4.
one.
I
But
don't
that
think
is
it's gonna do it.
beautiful.
Oh, you might have got that. Nah.
All right, now I'll use the CP to re-roll it.
You already did. Oh, no, yeah, because that wouldn't
Yeah,
count
so
it.
I got a
Right.
9.
9 should have that. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got it.
So we'll go into there. All right. So 6 attacks.
Are these guys objective
Hey,
secured
Ian,
or
good morning,
not?
man.
Everything's opposite.
Things are great.
Besides the Nightbringer. All right.
Going here first?
Things are great, man.
So
Hope you're doing well.
You're going here first?
So we got these plasma sites in there.
I'm
Yeah.
veterans. I have multiple attacks. You're not going to go there. You're going to go here first because I will interrupt you.
yeah, so
keep the objective.
6 attacks, hitting
Yes.
on 4s.
So he's punching here first.
And then they're T3.
T3.
2s. All right, so 3 at -2.
There's strength 6.
Thanks for the pats,
2.
retribution.
5 up invulns.
How do they have a fight? Man, this guitar is so good. Got a 5-up invuln. I got all these rules.
I'm not going to CP it.
Beast mode.
Good job.
All right, 6 on
All
the
right,
tank.
he cleared them off. All right, now here's the fight we
All
want to see.
hit. T7.
Oh, thanks,
2s.
man. Thank you very much. That's huge
46
praise.
to do a 6.
Trying to make it better. Got some plans in the works for you
All right,
guys.
so that's 16.
Do I blow? Nope.
I don't want to say it again because Augustine's going to hold my feet to the fire when I don't get it done. But
You killed 2 vehicles this turn?
I'm working
Kill
on
2 vehicles.
I got to kill 3 infantry.
a good way of showing you guys the lists.
All right,
So,
that'll be the turn.
5 primary for me.
okay. Good turn there.
Pro moves on this. You took these 2.
Live
I have that one.
OPSEC.
Really appreciate it, guys.
Huh?
It's a hold 2.
Oh, shit. All
So
right.
you got a 0 there. A 2.
I did not
Vehicles,
realize. I did not
11.
realize the whole 2. Do you mind if I just CP and see if I save a guy then?
Yeah, that's fine.
If I can keep the objective? I do. So I got a guy left.
Oh, wow.
I thought I looked at. I thought I could still get 5. That's my bad.
These guys are being really good sports.
So you hold 2.
I hold
so
2
you
to
get
5. Yep.
This is a
All
whole
right.
2 mission.
I'll get
So he re-rolled for
engage.
that one 5-up invuln to make sure he was still alive.
Bring it down would be 3 because it's more than.
Yeah. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points so far from bring it down.
And
5
then
total, yeah.
Roctarius, I rotted.
He did rod again, so he should have 4 more for rod. Anthony's doing well. He's doing well.
All right, you'll get 5.
This is, man,
All right.
props to Anthony.
My turn 3.
Hot dog man here.
Time to do some playing.
Moving to turn 3. Admech bottom of 3. Warriors standing strong up in the backfield. Bad news for Anthony is he's just got like 1 character up here with 1 wound left on this objective. So that's pretty much dead. And he needs to hold 2 in order to get 5 points here. So-
Why? I got good sleep last night.
You don't have any kind of.
Thanks so much, Forrest. Yeah,
Shoot
I
out
appreciate
reserves,
that.
do you? That's
I'm all
it.
done.
Honestly means the world. Yes.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Before I do these,
Oh, no,
extra
no, no,
moves-
no, 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 no.
Oh, my
I don't
almost
have
fucked
any
up.
aspect
I'm not doing
scan.
this shit. I gotta do the rest of my moves. I almost just fucked up there. Not that you would have held it against me, but we're on stream.
I would have never.
Just because we're on stream, I'm gonna do it properly.
Mustard covered assassin.
But you don't have any aspects or anything, correct?
No, I don't have anything like that.
Okay, so he does have his Taraxi
All right.
still to come in. We
Let's
forgot
roll,
about
baby
that.
boys.
His flyer guys.
These guys are advanced.
So that
or
might change things a bit
we call them,
here.
so I'm just gonna advance them. Another 5. Bring his boys up to 11.
Haven't found out yet, Ian. But like I said, either way, it's fine with me. You know, we're gonna get good game regardless, and the other game will be on the other stream. So
Can you just grab those and put us in the Congo line for me up there?
more 40K is better for everybody.
Just keep it in the round, same formation, and then these guys will just be like here.
Yeah, I spent about 18 months on all this stuff. 50,000 lines of code in the back-end software. And I'm not a coder, so that took a while. I had to learn how to use
They're gonna have the
Python.
bonus.
Yeah,
Taught myself how to use it.
As we go here,
Anyway,
he's not gonna move yet.
just want to make this
We're gonna
game
see
we
the
all
world's
love
grossest overkill.
look the way it looks in my head, right? Make it look pretty.
Here's a move 7 here.
No, thanks.
And then move up here.
Shout outs
10 inches.
to Python, by the way. It's great language
10
if you're new to
inches.
programming like me. Super easy to learn.
Fuck you little dudes.
These little guys have been great for Anthony, just getting him rod in all these games we've seen. Oh, hey, no worries, man.
He's gonna run
Thank you for
here.
being here. Honestly, all that work
He'll
wouldn't
come
mean much
here.
if no one was here watching, so
Scarabs are
I
there.
appreciate the support, guys. It really means a lot.
Okay, we'll turn this way. Well,
Okay, those Warriors going to get a lot of DACA at their faces here in a second.
everything is moved now. Now comes the Flamers.
Yep.
Did you give my CP for the turn? Please and thank you.
Oh, hey, no worries, Greg. Thank you for subscribing. Really, like I said the other day, that's the best way if you guys want to support the channel. You know, get people to subscribe. Right now, I'm trying to get to that 1,000 subs mark because then we can start making a little bit of money from this to cover gas to get to the tournaments and stuff like that.
You
know, not trying to get rich here, but I don't want to go broke either because I'd like to be able to keep bringing you guys tournaments every weekend. So. It is in Git, yeah. Well,
just in fucking case.
I've set it as private right now just
So I have
because
all them guys here.
you guys would probably have an aneurysm if you're an
I
actual
wanna put
coder and
that
saw how
on.
crappy my code is. It's a little embarrassing. You'd probably have to completely
One
rewrite it.
straggler back, okay with you?
honestly.
Just to make sure they're in. Good.
Awesome, thank you, Donnie. Yeah, I'll look into Patreon, Greg.
Ready
Thank you for the suggestion.
the shoe sting.
Anyway, let's check out the game again. So he
First
brought
thing
his
here, and these
reserves
dudes
in.
have invulns.
Up here, I mean,
There's
the
2
Necron's got to stand strong here.
Four
It's going to be
shots.
tough.
I'll hit.
Yep.
3s. 2 dead dudes.
Okay,
Minus
retribution.
AP3.
Yep, 6 ups.
I think I have to get to 1,000 subs before I can unlock that. That's the
Now they're
big
dead.
milestone. But.
1 infantry.
All right, so he took out those little rod scorers
We're
down
gonna
here,
fire here.
and they were infantry. So good pickup there from Thomas.
Actually, for that, we're gonna fire these guys here.
Yep.
Try to get those scarabs off the objective.
1 Mars reroll. 2s.
2s. Nice.
They're dead.
D3 plus 3.
Yep.
Malgi,
Cool.
my code,
These
trust
guys
me,
here now.
it's ugly, but it works. Okay, there's no
I'll hit.
optimization of any kind.
Don't need the Mars.
3s.
3s.
Just trying to take out these guys on the
One.
objective.
6 up.
He's picking up a lot of
Nope.
infantry units here, so that should
That
score
dude.
him some eradication points because Anthony only killed the 1 flyer and the 1 tank over here. So as
How many
long
ones
as
does he have?
Thomas kills 3 infantry
2.
units,
2.
Oh, so I got to reanimate.
Yeah.
he'll score
No.
on eradication of the flesh. That's right, Mark. Yeah, you're right. I think we got those other 2 objectives done already because you guys
I'm gonna put all of them in there.
have
I'm gonna
watched
spend
a lot of
CP, but on the
hours.
1.
But yeah, we're getting there fast though.
You're gonna get 3, 6, 9, 10.
I think we got 33
So 30
more
shots.
subs this weekend alone. So
Hitting on 4s because I advanced.
anyway, enough self-promotion talk there.
So
But thanks for the support
This
again, guys.
twice. 5 and 6
Really
is all
appreciate
my
it.
equity wounds on hits. Reroll and 1.
All right, so
So wounds. Wound.
looks like he's
You want to roll these 7 first?
Yep.
going after this big blob.
Take 1.
Okay. Coming at you twice. You got 1
Yeah,
left.
it's a huge turnout today. So
Oh,
thank you
and
guys
then,
for watching.
You got to roll to wound.
Oh, I don't even know what's my. I think we'll say
Appreciate it.
3 4s. And then,
It was something like that, yeah. 2 more.
Let's check M. Eradication of flesh is
Even if I save him. All right, so does he blow up?
battle round.
Nope.
All right, what tough? Those 2
round.
don't wounds.
He's top of 7.
I'm strength 3.
Oh, shit. All right, so he's still alive.
Yeah.
1 wound.
If I can do any automatic wounds, so he's dead because you failed those 2 anyways. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, you're fine.
Because he can hurt me when he blows up, right?
Yeah.
See if he blows up?
Okay, so he did take out the Satan there,
Nope.
unfortunately.
We're going to spend my last CP.
No surprise
I'm Wrath
there.
of Mars over here.
Wrath of Mars on these guys?
Wrath of
Yep.
Mars.
From these-
46 flamer shots.
46, 5d6?
Huh?
You got 5 there?
Yeah, the sergeant doesn't have one.
Oh, 46 flamers.
Ooh, bad roll. 5, 6,
A lot of flamers.
9. Only 9. Ooh, really bad roll.
T4?
So 4s, 6s are mortals. Ooh, no mortals and
4 saves?
That's correct.
Four saves,
yeah.
AP.
All right, 4
That's
saves.
my understanding,
AP
yes.
what?
I believe 1. Let me double check that.
All right, so 5 ups.
The flyers from the earlier rounds should not matter. towards
Save
eradication.
3. So I take a mortal from a shooting attack, and 1 died.
Okay.
So reanimate.
There's no mortals.
I thought it was a mortal. You had
No
a 6
mor-
in there.
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You had 2. Yeah. So I reroll 1s
Okay.
for mortals, and reanimation, and I reroll 1 for my command protocol, and I still don't get any movement back.
Okay, so it was that northeastern
I'll take these 2.
squad. They're still standing strong after that Wrath of Mars, though. I believe this is a Cryptech standing
These
right
guys
here.
here.
Come on, you shoot a little cryptic throw.
Yeah, 4, 8, 9. You want to take the 18 shots at him?
Why are you gonna shoot my cryptic throw?
I have to
man?
kill 3 infantry.
Anthony's waking up a little bit. It's
Come
feeling pretty good.
All right, so they're done.
Yeah, he had to kill
So now
3
it's just
infantry
your,
How many
because
infantry have I killed this turn?
You killed all the. You killed those guys back there and those guys.
All right.
So you got 2 so far.
these guys,
I gotta kill that
and these
dude now.
guys. Yeah.
With Scorpius.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
-1 to hit. You've
Anthony
got 2
killed
wounds.
the
You
tank
shoot
and the
everything at him?
flyer, so
Absolutely.
Thomas
Okay.
has to kill 3 infantry units to
How many
score
shots for missiles first?
eradication.
Just 2?
And scarabs don't count. Because they're spurs.
1 hit?
Yep.
Hit with wounds.
Okay, here we go. 4 up.
Oh,
Nope.
thanks, Mark, for that too. Yeah,
Smoked.
liking helps.
Smoked. Okay.
That gives me eradication.
Yep.
All right, so we got the eradication.
Everything else, ting, ting, tings.
Cool.
That's 3 more points.
I'm going to get assassinate, eradicate.
Looks like we're moving to end of turn here. Did kill a character there. That was
You just
also
maxed out
infantry.
assassinate.
Yeah, okay.
You'll get eradicate.
And
Yeah,
big
Donnie.
engage.
Yep.
Come on. All right, and I'll get 5 on primary.
Oh, shit.
Yep, he's still holding
Dumb.
2. This is a hold 2, hold 3, hold more. And we're moving on here, guys. Top of 4. Of course, Thomas does have last
He'll
turn,
go up a wound.
so that helps. But Necron's turn 4.
all I got.
Huh?
He'll give the invulnerable save to these guys.
I feel like Anthony maybe feels like he's got a chance here, so he's perking up a little bit. It would be a huge upset, honestly.
Movement.
But all he really has left is Blob, Blob, and Cryptech, I think, right? Yeah. I think Eradication of Flesh happened a long time ago for the Necrons. That was many thousands of years ago they got rid of all their flesh. But yeah. Maybe if he had some... Oh, what are the Necron units with the skin hanging off of them?
I'm going to choose Shroud Song and +1 armor save for the battle run.
On the veterans?
Huh?
Yeah,
on
Donnie, you know,
veterans?
there's been a lot of
Everyone gets
Necrons
that.
here this
Huh?
weekend.
Shroud Song and +1 armor saves.
It's kind
On
of surprising to me.
Everyone.
That's so
That's my
dumb.
canticles and my...
So, like, I have
Flayed ones, there
canticles,
you
but
go.
I have to be, like,
Yeah.
there's stipulations here. You don't just get it.
Yeah, so Thomas just gets to declare these canticles and get them.
I'll take Directive 1 then. It's basically, no.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, flayed ones. That's right. Kill a lot of those in that
I'll
Mechanicus
just do
game,
Directive 2.
which is awesome. Again, soundtrack.
And a movement. These guys are going
So
to round
good.
this table quarter. So that'll finish that. And my only shooting will be the Eon Staff
So he's got a max rod. That's good.
and these guys. So these guys all into the tank.
Yeah, here's
So,
here's the other
2,
stream.
4, 6, 8, 10,
Death
12,
or Glory.
14, 16.
That's actually
19,
the team. Both these guys
3,
are on that team, so
6, 9,
really good guys.
12,
Been very welcoming this weekend.
15, 18, 19. I'm going to do 6's auto wound for a CP.
So that is disintegration capacitors for the Necrons.
5s.
6's auto wound. They're on Twitch and YouTube and Discord and
All
Facebook.
right, so 8 so far on
Yeah,
the tank,
Twitch
-2.
is where they interact with chat. So if you guys want to figure out how to get the rest of their channels and stuff, you can hit them up there.
8 so far.
Oh,
15,
sorry, I was zoned out.
19.
AP what?
AP -2.
So 3s. +1 armor save and cover. I'm a 3-up armor save.
Yeah, I need a Shroud Psalm, so it's the cover.
Take 3. Yep.
Hello, Gulliant. Welcome back, man. We're wrapping up the first game of the day, and we got one more after this. So it's been a really close game here. between
7 more.
Necrons and Admech. I feel like I just don't know what Anthony can do here towards the end of the
Hey,
game.
total 6. I'm down to 5.
He's going to start
Down
getting
to 5.
outclassed on
Okay.
primary.
Put DOG dice on it, please.
Because pretty much all he has left is this
Okay,
blob here, this blob,
an Eon
and this
staff.
Cryptech. He can still teleport a unit, I believe.
I'm going to shoot it into these guys.
Although the
So
character might be
it's
dead.
Blast, I believe.
Yep, Colin
There's
ended up
10
winning
guys
yesterday.
there, so it'll be -3.
That was a great game.
So 3, hitting on
Orc Mirror.
all 2 hits, 3s, 1 at -2, no invulnerable save.
4 up. Good.
That's right.
All right, I guess I'll charge this tank with these guys.
Machine Spirit has been kind
Get
today
there
too.
with a
We're
7.
Still live. We haven't dropped
Did you
the
do your
stream
final
yet.
rod over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has only been 3 hours now, so in about half an hour the stream might die. But hopefully I fixed it yesterday. We'll find out. We'll find out. By the way, thank you guys for putting up with all those stream drops yesterday. I know it's a pain, so we'll get that fixed. All right, he's got all those warriors. So many left there. He's trying to kill this tank for his Bring It Down.
Oh, can you hear me in my tape?
He's probably only going to be getting 5 primary for turn 5. He's going to finish maxing out Rod, and Engage is pretty much done for him at this point, unfortunately. So we'll play it out here.
Consolidate.
I mean, Anthony
or pile in.
seems to feel like he's
I'll
got
spend
a
a
chance.
CP. No, because he's T7.
I think so. Yep, T7. Oh shit, he has 12 wounds, not 11, so he has 6 wounds left. Couldn't cheat myself the entire time. I only thought they were 11. So Dune right there 11.
All right, thanks for joining, everybody.
2 or 6, 8.
So we've got quite a few
7.
attacks here. Warriors aren't that
8,
punchy.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 attacks. Let's see what he can
All right,
do.
here we go. 3s.
Mr. Hot Dog Man. Rolling dice.
Four.
Take 1.
1 wound.
Just
So,
gross.
Yep.
Everything's gross.
Pretty gross. Can still
All right.
shoot as well.
Your attack's back at the tank.
I'm not worried about it. It's just there to hold you for another turn. Nope, they're not my models, guys. Sorry. Borrow hammer.
So you get 1, 2.
I sold my. I bought a Admech army, said to get commission painted, They announced Black Templars 3 days later after I sent it out.
Yeah, and I posted them in
Immediately
chat
quit
earlier.
Admech.
Let me
I can't
give
play
those
Black
to you guys
Templars yet.
again.
Even our team logo, we want to start as a Black Templar. I'm
Oh, nice.
Templar fan.
This
so.
is our AdMech list.
Don't worry about the paint job. They're trash.
AdMech
All right,
So you
here.
got 5 on primary for 2 objectives.
Yep.
And Necrons.
Yeah. We got ourselves a battle here, son.
Yeah.
Got a
Yeah, we
battle.
did.
We
Yeah,
got
we did.
battle
You did
going
good,
on.
man.
Necrons here.
I'll get to
You
this.
guys want to see those lists? This is a really close game, guys. Very
He's
close.
not going to die. You won't be able to go anywhere. Don't care
So we're
about
moving
the
on to
objective.
bottom of 4 now.
You didn't kill any tank infantry. You're not going to kill him, so I got to kill at least one. So these got to go.
You're welcome,
Save
Ian.
him for last.
No worries, man.
That's what I need to do. Yeah. That's all we
Here
got to
we
do.
go,
Easy
guys.
peasy.
Bottom of 4.
Do this. Lemon squeezy. You guys need to move their 8 inches up this way.
Thomas feeling confident. I think he's got a lot of
Here.
tools left, so this is
I lasted 4 turns.
That's really good. Most people last 2.
Or actually, I move these guys this way.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to oversell here. I think
still
Thomas has
have
still
big
got
engage
this,
on this side.
especially
Yep.
because he's got last turn.
Obviously, I'm going to give these guys, 'cause that's why I moved the guy back. They're
Yeah, you're good, man. I get it.
Only 3 inches of movement.
But you know, Anthony put on a really good showing for us here. Really
shit. These
stood up
guys
against
were
this.
here. Oh, they're good anyways, because I brought them back.
tough AdMech
These guys
army.
also suffer from it. Free, and a free. I have 1 CP. Mathematically, what is better for me?
No, it does. I think you just have to make a free account, M, on BCP. And by the way, you know, if anyone in the
Here.
community deserves support, those guys do. So, but I don't think you have to pay to access the lists through a computer. I think on your phone you do. But I know we like to meme on BCP sometimes for going down and stuff, but those guys have kind of revolutionized Warhammer tournaments with that app. So, great job to those guys. Yeah, so on PC you can see it for free.
7 inches for these dudes. Turn here. Gonna shoot up there.
Yep.
I'll make sure I paste bin the links to the lists
7
for the
inches
next
here to
game.
get me back.
So everyone can see
Objective
'em.
right there. And shoot nothing actually, I guess. Nothing's in range. We'll keep a guy back then. We're gonna advance this boy right here. 4, so he's got 7 inches of movement. We'll just put him here for now.
This one
guy
guy
right here
living
advance.
might turn out to be
One,
pretty
so
big.
9,
That was a
7
re-rolled
inches.
invuln save he made.
Here. I won't just touch it. I got this.
It's 5
Doesn't
point
matter. I
swing.
scored end next turn anyways. I don't know why I'm so worried about it now.
Yeah, this is only bottom of 4, so it's a whole
These
extra
boys
turn to
need
go.
move up now.
We can sort of think about what this next turn's going to look like. I think they'll probably just talk it out.
No, 3. Jesus Christ.
They got plenty of time, but
They're going to just be outside this wall.
because Anthony doesn't have too much left here. He's got this squad, and this crypt deck.
Oh, shit. You don't mind. I could have made one of these guys not have the depreciation because I'm March with their mind if I just credit these guys. You go with that?
Sure.
And they're getting surrounded right now. But you know, this is another good example of a 9th edition. And we were talking earlier, it's funny, this shows the state of 9th edition in this game, but you know, in a negative way, but in a positive way it does too, because we still got a game going on here, you know, all the way to turn 4, so it's nice to see. Colton, who was on stream in the chat yesterday, just walked by. He got his army all painted
I was
up.
just kidding. I was just seeing if you were in test here.
He's having a good time. He's running a crazy list with all armatures. Oh, just that AdMech is so dominant right now. Brilliant.
1, 2, 3,
You know,
4,
they tend
5,
to wipe
6.
people off the board.
So 12 shots coming your way. Hitting on
Necrons
4s because they moved. 2,
survive to
4,
4
6,
turns.
8.
And that's what Necrons do, right?
12. Needs 4s. They move. We're on 1s. So 1, 1, 1, and then 1, 2 from Mars. These were not rolled. And then 4s, reroll 1s. Eight.
Yeah, they're way ahead of schedule, so
What's the AP?
plenty of time.
AP 1.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Really good turnout today. It's at 24 right now. So. Spread the word if you guys want to watch the last game of the tournament here. Again, I'm not sure we're getting which game we're going to have,
now
but
pulled us back, dude. I don't think you can see.
it'll be a good one regardless. So,
Double check.
you got some friends who might be interested. Get them on in here.
Nope, I think he still has that one dude. So
All
4.
right, I'm gonna. 'Cause
Sounds
I don't
good
want
me.
them to shoot
No,
at me.
You're good.
So
You're good. So only the front guy can see now. 2 last hand shots.
I guess I got to pull.
I don't think you had enough to pull, because you had to pull the 2 middle guys, and you had the guys in the front still. I don't think you can take it from the front guy. You can take it from the back guy the way you just did, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I believe that's correct, Frank. I can confirm with our
one
TO,
Mars, oh, no, hit on 3.
but I think table 1 and table 2 will be
I don't need
2
it.
undefeated
2
players.
saves, my friend.
Table 1 should be the 2 with the
Two
highest battle
bones.
points, and table 2 would be the next 2.
Jeez, I'm falling apart.
Falling
Pretty
apart.
sure.
Falling
That's what they're
apart.
Falling apart.
Starting to fail some saves here.
Over here at you. 4 last cannons. Mars reroll. 3
All these
hits.
super chickens
2s.
shooting up there.
3 in bones, please.
Okay, so this must be a chronomancer, I guess. It's getting a 5
Make
up
2.
at home.
Reanimate. Good to go. Not that it matters.
3,
Let's see if I can track down our TO real quick. Or a judge.
We're gonna use my last CP, my only CP. We're gonna give them the auto wounds on 5s. 6, 9, 10, 15. So 15. Just twice at you.
Okay.
Your own 1s. No 1s. We'll do the 1 Mars now to get out of the way. Oops.
Got auto wounds, dude.
Yes, I do. I am about to cheat myself here, apparently. And then these 5s. So far, we have from the River Valley 8.
-1s.
Yep.
Okay, 5 go down.
We'll find out between rounds, guys, how they're doing the matchups. I'll let you guys know
coming at you.
when that game starts.
Auto wounds.
I don't know where
I get to
our,
reroll. I think I get to reroll the
I
1.
don't know where the TOs are right now. They're getting ready for the next round. So.
3 auto wounds, and then these need 5s. Is it?
Yes,
5s.
the Defiant Necron saying, "Get off my lawn."
7. 2 guys left, right?
Yep.
Yeah, only 2 guys left in that squad.
Squad.
Yep.
Okay, so no more reanimates.
Just
there.
gross. Everything about AdMac is gross.
I'm gonna end my turn. I'm not gonna charge him because I gotta save him for next turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna get eradication.
I'm gonna heroically intervene,
All right.
and then
Okay.
I'll attack them. 1 hits.
1 attack.
No wounds. Tendrils hits. No wounds.
That's the way.
straight 3 to
4s.
Going out like a man here.
Or there's 1 save.
Okay, and then only 1 hit. No, nothing.
Okay.
And then 1
Just
save.
1 save.
3 up in the AP.
Yeah, 4s. It's the way to do it.
Take a
I'm gonna
win.
pull the front dude, so I don't have to fight you at all. Then, so you don't take nothing.
Okay.
So he was trying to die there so that he
Then
wouldn't
you
give up
have
more
the
points.
objective. So you have your.
He didn't want to give up more
That'll give me
eradication.
5 on primary.
But yeah.
Yep.
Because now Thomas is just going to kill him in the last round. to get
Give me my
3 more.
engage and eradication. That's it.
Okay, I'll get 5 on primary.
Wow. I mean, we're tied up to this point, but of course
And
it's about to swing.
I'm
That's
gonna pop the
still
Veil of
been a
Darkness.
great game, honestly. So he's going to do his teleport now.
Excuse me.
Actually, I
top of
fucked up
5.
earlier a couple things.
Oh,
I'm
here's
still
Bill.
a
Let me
little
ask
fucked
him.
up from last night, so I'm not. I don't got my bearings.
We've all been there.
I was
Pop
like,
the Veil of Darkness there.
pulling units out to charge and then forgetting to charge.
Here.
Like I brought these guys here. I was on charge until it was one last scarab.
Quick question, Bill.
And had like 3
how
wounds
is
left.
the final table
And then I
pairings
didn't
going to
do
be
it.
determined?
And then he just got to come over here and take the
pairings will
objective
be
and take it.
determined by win record followed by random pairings. So basically, everybody who has won 4 games will be randomly paired against each other. The top 2 of those will be on stream, and the other 2 will be playing on tables basically 3 and 4.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right.
I don't know
There
if
you
I
go,
want
guys.
to go there, though.
Now we
It's
know.
already scored my
Trying to
primary.
steal
You're
me
going to
my
get
eradication
Shout outs to
points?
Bill. He's been a great guy. Great TO. He's running a great event
That's
here.
so mean, dude.
Hope to come back to one of his events in the future.
That's so mean.
I'm grasping at straws here, man. You're going to get 15 on primary anyway. Really, all I can do here is just
No, you're just digging me on my points for no reason.
shoot the tanks. Yeah. Put them back.
No, you did it already.
Well, I wanted to take at least 2. The play was take 2 of them survive or whatever, teleport over there. I just have to be within 6. I would have put Chronomancer and the 2 guys on either side of the line. And then, they got to be within. That would have worked.
Yes, randomly is correct, Frank.
Never mind. Here's me being cheeky. Yeah, go ahead and put them back on the objective.
Objective?
Yeah,
Sure.
it gives me the same exact result.
Where at in here?
Plus, I don't want to take points away from you because
Here?
that's dirty. Yeah, wherever you can get a beat on them, that's
So
fine.
he
No,
teleported.
put them where you want them. I'm not going to tell you where I want
He
them. You put 'em where
teleported the
you want 'em.
Chronomancer.
I'm not going to do that. Where do you want them on the
There is an
objective? Like
objective
hidden,
on
right?
here.
Yeah, but you're going to move the chickens. I
You
can't.
can go right here. Either
Yeah.
way, I'm going to get 1 squad that can shoot him here, or 1 squad that can shoot him. Oh, I can get 2 squads there, actually.
All right, so I think that's going to be good, my dude.
Panda. Yeah, that could be
It's
true.
going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9,
But
10,
hey,
11,
you put up a
12,
really
13,
good
14,
fight
15,
here.
16,
I mean,
17 attacks
I'm
now.
impressed. I don't know about you guys.
Plus 1 strength doesn't do anything for me. So, protocols don't matter.
He was thinking about using this stratagem, but he didn't do it because it's T7.
17.
So
Let's go.
didn't want to do that one. Makes sense. Good option though. Good to remember you got that tool.
Horrible roll. Absolutely horrible. 17 attacks. I roll 2, 4,
Wow,
6,
Frank, that
8,
is
9 1s and 2s. And 5s.
Yeah, so really, there's no like top table because they're doing random
Yeah, reroll.
pairings for the undefeated players.
CP reroll.
It's just going to
So
be who scores the
4.
most battle points in the last
What I
round.
should have done, dude, is moved him here and then charged in. So, because I'm
Do
still
it.
not, I'm still not going to kill him.
Do it. Charge
So
him
that's
in.
4 there so far,
Here's
and then
the
I need a
tax
9. So I got a 9er.
Oh, he
Then
had another character hiding back here.
he hits with his big gun. He doesn't wound. Then his tendrils hit 3 times. 1. So I need you to fail this one. The tendrils no AP as well, but you're not going
What's
to.
going,
So
what's going on?
just 1 from the Chronomancer.
AP?
Nothing.
Damage?
1. So you're good. All right. That would
Yeah,
get
True
me
Forest.
anything. I need to kill that. You're going to get,
Let's have them score up. When we
basically,
talk
you're going
about
to fall
what's
back.
happening next.
Yeah, I'm going to fall back that way, yeah.
You're going to fall back this way.
Yep. Just talking, I'm going to fall out that way. I'm going to
Yep.
kill him.
You're going to get the big engage.
Yep.
You're going to get 15 on
So they're just
primary.
talking out last turn
Yep.
here.
I'm going to get eradication.
You're
Already-
kill.
Yep.
Oh,
You're going to kill that.
Basically, you need to kill these guys, right? Because I
No.
didn't kill anything.
I just got to kill this one character.
Right.
That's what I'm
So you
going to
do that.
Yep. That's game.
Wow. That was still really good game.
89-65.
Yep. Had to add 10 for paint, but what a good game there,
All right.
guys.
I can't believe I did that earlier. I've never done that in average 40K. I'll pull unit out and forget to charge the one scarab left. And that was just, you're like, oh, by the way, thanks for not doing that. Now I'm going to take it for a 15 primary to a 5. That was the stupidest shit I've ever done.
It was a good game for both players, though. So thanks to those guys for playing on the stream. We are going to take a little break here. I think it's about 30 minutes. And we'll be back for the last game of the tournament in about 30 minutes. Actually, probably a little longer because these guys finished a bit early. But what a great finish to that game. Again, shout-outs to Anthony. Put up a really good fight with Necrons against a pretty tough AdMech list. Again, coming into this game, Thomas had the most battle points in the whole tournament. Both of them were undefeated, but he had scored near perfect in all 4 of those games. And Anthony held him to 89, which was a good moral victory there. So the tournament schedule for today, again for you guys, we have lunch for an hour. So my bad. It is an hour break here. And that lunch starts at noon, so that's in half an hour. So we're going to actually have an hour and a half break here between rounds. So it's going to be a little bit of a long break here. But you guys go have some lunch. Maybe grab a beer. Sounds good to me right about now. Enjoy your Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back with the last round of the tournament after lunch. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your football, Mark.
1 p.m.
Look at this guy's setup. tournament going, man?
I just lost to AdMac, but beyond that, I'm winning most of them. So.
Rooting for your list. It's, I like the melee orcs.
Because it's different.
Yes. Not another buggy list.
Not the same garbage that everybody else is running. Why everyone likes it. 3-1. It does feel like it's been more.
Well, congrats on that, man. That's sweet.
Sitting pretty good. If I score really well, I got a chance. Maybe best org. If I would have won that one, different story. It would have been like in the back.
Anyway, thanks again for playing with us.
Oh, no problem.
Check it out yet at all?
No, I do have a link to it though. My wife watched it. She said it was really good. So I'll probably check it out. Either maybe to drive home or.
Yeah, you guys were great. It was very entertaining. I know it's not easy to make those one-sided games.
No, I enjoy this is my relaxation. So when I come to these events, I don't really care if I'm short, so we're gonna have a good time.
So what particular high school math do you teach?
I am currently teaching honors geometry and honors algebra.
My best friend's about shooting is the keep calculator.
I like teaching them basically go to school and don't prepare what the college board says. Right. And I'm like, do that. I'm in the department. I actually am doing this. Cool. Come on, guys. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, good luck. I know. Go drinking with a bunch of teachers. That's.
Yeah, like when I go to the OCTM conference, it's like, what happened? Well, I was here for 2 days. I don't remember any of it, but I talked to everyone.
I always tell people if you get a chance to go drinking with a bunch of teachers, like right at the end of before Christmas break or at the end of the school year, it's some pretty funny stories. Anyway, I gotta cram my face with lunch. Good luck, man.
Yep.
Texas players, maybe. They're gonna just watch Lennon and other people play.
Pairings are based off of wins followed by wins. The awards are going to be based off of battle points. It's followed by a whole bunch of things. Yes, well that's why to be clutch of battle points. So yeah, that's but try to fly out anyway. So. I feel like they're not that choice. I've made that choice before.
So yeah, undefeated players and right. How'd you do?
4-0, but I didn't get enough points, so I'm not going to make top 4 because it's based off battle points for placings. So, yeah.
What you playing for? There's a small chance you're going to be working for
It's not working for me.
It's custodies.
Yeah, I only got 68 points, so even though it's 4-0, because the placings are based off battle points, I'm at 16 points. It is what it is.
Yeah, we've always done battle.
Play okay.
That's all.
Was that on the packet anywhere? That placings was going to be based off battle points for BCP?
Yeah, for places, yeah. In the main rule packet that we had out, how the standings are calculated.
On the 40K champs packet, right?
No, not that one. The other one.
Another one? What's the other one?
The original one that came out when I went to public play.
So is it this one? Event rules or?
Okay. Look at down to awards.
But it didn't say that placings were going on battle points.
Well, the awards would be the War Master one.
Gotcha.
So for the War Master's battle, I guess I should have made that clear that that was the BCP. But since BCP is non-hobby, that's just only the battle. So yeah, so that's the one that moves that.
That's fine.
Yep.
Guys, this mic is live, by the way.
Oh, okay. There you go.
No, I'm moving to series, right here. I'm having way too much fun. More was
the championships clear, and that is the end of the fourth game. Finish up your game, finish up your turn, square points at the BCP. Next round will start at 1 p.m. Cafe is open for lunch. Thank you.
Michigan GT. This is a friendly reminder that the raffle is still going on. The 12 o'clock has been pulled. There's some awesome things over here if you'd like to come and turn your tickets in. We are going to be pulling everything at about 1:45 to make room for our 2 p.m. large draw. So please remember to stop by and turn in your tickets before then. If you have any questions, let us know.
raise your hand or something so I can see you.
All right, small update, guys. We have our match, final match. It's going to be Drukari and Orcs, and I believe it's Evil Sons, if I'm correct. So where's our pairings here? Yep, it'll be the Evil Sons list you guys were asking about. So that should be interesting. I'm looking at this list, guys. Are you ready for this? It has a Stompa in it. And, okay, hold on to your butts here. There aren't any buggies in this list. I repeat, Stompa, no buggies. Orcs list undefeated right now against Drukari. I have no idea what world I'm living in right now. The other table that's being streamed here by our streaming guys here at the tournament is going to be Custodes versus Admech. So that should be a pretty cool matchup. Again, I'll plug them some more when we get started here, but go check them out. Give them the old follow. All that good stuff. Death or Glory. Death or Glory. Good bros. It's been fun streaming here this weekend. It is the Evil Sons list, Frank, yes. A Stompa, Grot tanks, no buggies in the whole army. Yeah, man. Some innovation here. So that'll be exciting to see. Now the Drukari list, let me take a look at that real quick. Yeah, he's got 372 battle points right now, the Evil Sons player. And our Drukari list, he's got a little bit more than that, but he is tanking, let's see, Succubus, Hecatrix, Witches, Hellions. Succubus, Rex, Incubi, Mandrakes, 2 Chronos, some Sliths and Urguls, Archon. God, Drukari just gets so much stuff. 2 Incubi, squads, Hellions, Reavers, 3 Raiders. Yeah, pretty standard Drukari. Pretty much everything they have is good. So here's the Drukari list that we'll be seeing. And I'll give you guys the Orcs list. Here are ye Orcs. All right. I'm going to paste these into paste bin for you guys too in case there's people on mobile who can't get onto BCP. So we got Orcs list.
I want to see some of this stuff.
Orcs. And Drukari. All right, here's Drukari. Whoop. There you go. Okay. We still have a while until we get started here. Maybe about 20 minutes or so. You are most welcome, Frank. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. So we'll be back in just a few. Hang on, guys.
All right, is this your orc list here? Nope, that's all the Drukari stuff. Oh, Drukari, you're right, sorry. Bad eyesight.
You are here.
I am here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, that.
That doesn't bother me. I have friends that are like that. What is
Is this Phil?
You're over there. Chester, did you get your help in a choke?
Yeah. What is it?
Just make sure. Do you have any problems with that?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
For Under 40K Championships players, we are about to start the fifth and final game of the weekend. Give yourselves some applause. You made it to round 5. start at 1 p.m. and will run for 3 hours. If your opponent's not there yet, they'll probably be there hopefully. If they're not there at 1, we'll worry about preparing at that point. And just so you know, the bonus condition for this round is very simple. The first 2 players to lose their games without being tabled will get a special prize. You must play through all rounds of the game. You cannot talk through rounds 4 or 5 in this case. You must play through all rounds and have at least 1 model still standing when you lose.
Getting started soon, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. And our prayers to the Omnissiah are working. We're streaming both matches, Bubblegum. This stream will be Orcs versus Drukari. And Death or Glory is going to be streaming the other top table, which is Custodes and Admech. This is their link. So the way they did the pairings here is there's no like top table. It's all the undefeated players get put into a pool, and those players are randomly assigned to each other for their games, and then whoever ends up with the most battle points at the end of the tournament is the one that gets the grand champion prize or whatever, right? So since there's going to be more undefeated players at the end, there's going to be more than one undefeated player at the end, they got to do it that way, right? So
Stable 2, it's us on stream, right?
yeah, that's right. Yep.
Grab the mics.
Okay, you just get the choke cheese sponge.
Why you gotta look at these things?
Bill, have you seen Dylan or relaxed? Because bonus points if you start seeing that. Or you got straight lines. Who you What time that's early, so I've carried ahead of time.
So I'm
That is correct. Trichloro? Trichloro? I'm a chemist. I should know that. Trichloro, my bad. Yes, I'll be streaming all those other tournaments over the next month or so. I got to be honest, though, I am super hyped about this match, guys. We got Drukari and Orcs, but before you turn off the stream, These orcs don't have any buggies, okay? And he's running a Stompa, and they're beautifully painted. So they're actually like a Borderlands style army with the black outlines and stuff. So it's pretty awesome. It's going to look great on the stream. Brad is a great player. Brad Chester's playing the Drukhari. And I think it's going to be a really good matchup. So spread the word. Get people into the stream. Also, please, guys, go check out Death or Glory's stream as well. They're doing the other, Orcs versus Drukhari. Anyway, they're doing the other top table. So there's 2 basically tables full of undefeated players. Death or Glory is going to be streaming Admech versus Custodes and the other undefeated team. And whoever ends up with the most battle points across these 2 games basically will end up getting the Grand Champion or Best General prize, whatever. So check out their stream as well, guys. Give them support. They've been really, really great hosting this weekend, hosting me, inviting me to come out here and stream. And I really, really appreciate it. So shout outs to those guys. Great group. Okay, so this mission is going to be Vital Intelligence. So we're getting the objectives set up right now. Let me do my pregame stuff. I'll send you the players for just a second.
3. 2 succubuses and the Archon.
All right, and how many vehicles do you have for the?
3.
All right, do you have any psychers?
No psychers.
Okay, so I was thinking about secondaries. How many like anti-tank stuff you have?
My Chronos are kind of anti-tank because I can wound on a 4. Then I've got 3 Dark Lances.
Wound on a 4 on everything?
It's just strength 5 plus 1 to wound. So.
Okay. All right. And then 3 Dark Lances you said?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just 1 shot apiece, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then I've got a bunch of hand-to-hand that can hurt stuff. 1 Succubus does mortals on hits. And then the Incubi are going to be strength 5, so either AP 3 or AP 4, and they're going to either do 2 damage or 3 damage on 6s.
Okay. Strength what?
Strength 5, so Ramshackle still applies for him.
Okay.
But I can be 3 damage, which goes to 2.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. And you said do you have any questions on my list? It seems like you are competitive mind. I rarely play, so this is a shock for me.
$5, I will drop out and fuck him up right now, and you automatically win.
Shit.
Good job, baby boy.
What do you plan?
I have no clue.
All right, what else do I say? Do you know what the secondary is for this mission?
Yeah, it's data intercept. You basically perform the action on one of the objectives, and then the next command phase you get 1 point for every objective you control.
Okay. All right, you know what secondaries you're taking? Oh, so I have 4 characters, and I have, if you kill all of my vehicles, I have up to 13 points in the...
What do you have in no prisoners?
What is no prisoners?
Wounds.
Because vehicles don't count, or characters for that?
Correct.
So like maybe 40.
So I will take what am I going to take? I'll do Strangle, Data Intercept, and I'll just Rods.
I don't know what that is.
Retrieve Octarius data. It's one word. I do stuff in corners.
Okay. I rarely take actions because my army's not good at that.
I have lots of idiots. I have so many idiots.
It is just go do stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a lot of guys that aren't real tough, but they're real good at doing dumb shit.
Sounds good. All right. And this is the triangle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically 15 down, 22 over.
Okay, so we roll off to set up terrain, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, we have to do the secondaries. So the secondaries is I'm going to do the 1 for the mission.
Okay, so he's doing data intercept.
And then I'm going to do the assassinate and engage on all fronts.
Engage on all fronts.
Can do.
All right, let me go get them set up on the scoreboard.
I got you. Okay, so are you guys going to use chess clocks?
No.
Oh.
I will.
Oh boy, we have technology.
I guess I can.
So double check your secondaries. Did I get them right?
Sure. I guess we could. I mean, we could clock it. I guess since we're on stream. You don't have to. I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think the clock's going to be a factor.
So I'm doing. Okay, so you got strangle, data intercept, and rod. And you took data intercept, assassination, and engage. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a touchscreen. Now I'm gonna beg you guys to please use this to track your command points and at your end of round scoring. Do it on the screen because this updates on the stream in real time. So the people watching the game can instantly see what the score is and they can follow up on what's going on in the game.
Okay.
Can do.
I got 7 to start.
I'm gonna have 8.
You got 8?
And I'm gonna put that's with I'm gonna put 2 units in reserve.
Okay.
Are you guys using the chess clock?
If you want us to, because it shows up on the screen.
It does show up on the screen.
Sure, we can do it.
Okay, so it's 125, right?
So we gotta run over there to hit the button. I mean, I'd rather not be like, okay.
I'm fine with that. We don't have to use the clock at all.
I'd rather not use the clock if we don't have to. Because I'll be over there and then run around the circle. And,
Yeah, it's up to you guys. So, okay. Here, so have fun, guys. Good luck.
First piece, my man.
Oh, wait. There's 2 units of 10 boys in the Stampa. That's where they live. So 3. So I set up the first terrain. So it's triangles. I'm going to put. Wow, this ruin is massive. Is this
Yeah,
like
see
the
Stampa
biggest
over
ruin?
there?
Score the stream, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'm going to put it
We got
over
secondaries. You guys ready for this? Orcs, our evil sons orcs, have taken the mission-specific objective. Both players took this one, actually. Oh, I should tell you what the mission is first, eh? Vital intelligence. So this is a 2, 3, and more primary. So there's 6 objectives. This orc list is wild, I agree. He's undefeated. He's got lots of battle points, so it's going to be a good game. Hold 2, hold 3, hold more. And this is one of the ones where if you move off the objective, you still hold on to it. So Age of Sigmar style objectives. Important to remember as this game goes on. But it is a control 2 for 5 points, control 3 for 10, and control more for 15. Sort of a Vanguard strike deployment style with 6 objective markers. Our orc player has selected data intercept. So this is the mission specific, and both players took this one. So you get VP equal to the number of objective markers you control each time a unit does this action. So this one can really be swingy with 6 objectives on the board. That one can really score you a bunch of points quick. Assassination against the Drukhari, they have quite a few succubi, quite a few, they have an Archon, a bunch of small characters that are really good, but also kind of squishy. So he's picked that one. And finally, engage on all fronts. Wants the board control, makes a lot of sense. This orc list does have quite a few boys in it. Our Drukhari player has taken Stranglehold, so he's trying to hold more than his opponent. Good mobility of the Drukhari can help him score that one. Rod is going to be good synergy there. And finally, he also took data intercept. So, lots of action-based objectives here for our Drukhari player. Okay, so the players now are doing the player place terrain. I just want to show you guys one more time what the rules are for that. Yeah, Brad is a very good player. One of the personalities in the scene that people know that name, so he's earned that respect from lots of great play over lots of events. Phil's list, though, is something that Brad probably hasn't seen too much of. So here's the player place terrain rules. There are dots on the table that represent each one of these 8 places where the terrain goes. They have to put down 3 ruins, 3 hills, and 2 woods. They take turns doing that, and they cannot place terrain in their opponent's deployment zone. One more important thing here is that walls are all considered opaque. So if it's got windows, if it's got doors, in this tournament, that doesn't matter. It blocks line of sight always. Not just obscuring, but also true line of sight blocking. Okay, that's this tournament here. Okay, so players are currently placing terrain. We'll see where they put it, and I'll send you back to the players.
So roll to deploy first, right?
Yes, sir.
6. So you can deploy first.
I'll put a unit of mandrakes right over there.
So
what is it?
Terrain looks
I'll put a unit of
down.
mandrakes up there.
Okay. Oh, those
We
are
have
scouters?
Ruins,
Yes, sir.
ruins, and ruins. And then we have hill, hill, and
I'll
hill.
measure out my deployment in just
and
a second.
finally
Give me-
forest
excuse me, guys.
and forest. I agree, Donnie. personally for the camera angles especially, but it's worked out pretty well this weekend, I would say.
We got a bonus rack that just tried to show up.
It's cool to have variety in the tournaments as well.
Yeah, buddy.
See
And
some
then I
different
got
stuff.
Choice. They chose not to be defensive.
All right, let's see if I can get some good shots here.
So behind the
They
obscuring.
didn't block
Yes,
all
sir.
of my
Let me get my zone real quick here.
Okay.
all my camera
They
angles.
shoot plenty out.
Really nicely painted Borderlands theme here on the orcs. That is a Stompa. Yes, your set does not need to be adjusted.
I'll move these guys further down,
Click commandos over there.
just so knob is barely on
No,
there.
Ed, they are not all around the square. They are just as modeled. That's
We're
correct.
playing this whole thing is obscuring, right? The whole footprint.
The whole
Okay.
base is obscuring, but the walls are the only actual walls. If that makes sense. So if you're on the terrain, you can draw a line of sight where there aren't any walls. But if you're behind the terrain, shooting through the terrain, the whole base is obscuring.
So
All
you
right.
got a bunch of melee stuff.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
I punch. Some pew pew. Mostly punch.
Should be a good game. Looking forward to it. Okay, well this camera is pretty much useless. We'll see. We got a giant hill and a giant ruin in the way there. Doing the deployment right now.
So what kind of, as you're placing stuff, what kind of weapons are these?
They are 2-shot, strength 4, AP1, 6s do mortal wound.
Okay. 2 shots, you said?
2 shots apiece. So 10 shots for the squad.
Does everything hit on 3s?
So Phil said
Everything
a couple
will hit
times
on
he's a
threes.
pretty new
Okay.
player.
I don't know what your chapter
I don't know if
tactic
he's
is
just
either.
sandbagging a little bit, but
Your chapter or
scores aren't
whatever
accurate.
it's
Yeah,
called.
sorry. Let me fix that
Yeah.
for you guys.
What is that?
Basically,
do?
I have a 6-up invul. It adds every round. 6-up invul, advance and charge. Some
Yeah,
of my
that was
units,
from last round. My bad.
the Blackheart units basically act as if it's one more. I can advance and charge. In
Secondaries
turn 2.
are correct though.
The Blackheart guys will be able to do it on turn 1 because they treat the round as one more.
Okay.
Then I get +1 to hit. Then I get my invuln goes from 6 to 5, and then I'm fearless on turn 5.
Okay.
Big ruin there in the corner. Nothing behind it yet.
Then Rex are out.
Those guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
These look like commandos up here. Pretty cool looted Space Marine armor. That one orc.
All right. Unit of commandos.
Can do. My unit of Hellions is going to go back here. Mainly because we pretend that there's no windows, which makes me happy.
I didn't hear you, but you're good.
Every window's treated as not a window.
Yeah.
So
Go fix this camera real quick.
it makes my sissy little guys feel a little bit better about life.
Oh, I didn't even measure this out. What is the thing?
Say again, sir?
What's the triangle? Where does it start?
22 from there.
Okay.
15 down from the other edge makes the triangle.
22. And then 15.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
That's a little bit better. Still not great.
Right there.
Player
Let me
place
make
terrain
sure-
makes
yeah, I'm
cameras
way
a little
over
tough
to
for me.
Be good there. So over here. So I have to put one down. Stompa
Oh,
is
Stompa's
going
coming
to
down.
go.
He's all big. He's big, yo.
He's Chunger.
That is a Chungus.
He's gonna go. Where's my line?
He's taking
Over
up
there?
the whole shot there. Look
so
at that
he's
thing.
gonna go like right on the line.
Beautiful
right?
paint job,
You
man.
got it, buddy.
I'm going to put him down because I don't want him to tip.
Phil, if you're
Say
watching
again?
this
Like
later,
he's at this.
Yeah, I
this
got
spot.
you.
props,
Fine.
brother.
I was gonna put him right
Just
here.
tell me what your 10 is each time, and I'm always good, all right?
Yeah. So I'll measure him from my deployment zone when he moves.
Yeah, Donnie, it seems that way. I don't know if he's sandbagging here. I don't think he is, but I mean, he's
Those are other
undefeated at this
infiltrators?
giant event
Nope,
so
it's
far,
just
so he's
they're
doing
going
well.
to the very edge there.
Oh, I see. All right.
Look at the lightning paint job on that deflector dish up there.
So I got mech gun.
That is so cool. Yeah, he's doing like the Borderlands cell shading style. His whole army's like that, Frank. Yep. A big dingus. It's a chungus, okay, Nick? Not a dingus.
You got deep strikers, you said?
Yeah, Frank,
2 units
from
of,
Borderlands, yeah.
just in regular reserve.
So like they walk on the sides or something?
Side, yep.
Okay. And that'll be these sides, right?
It'll be there, and there.
Okay.
No flyers
Yours is long board edge.
from the Orc player.
Okay.
He's got grot
Well,
tanks.
I'll worry about that when it comes up. So mech gun there.
Mech gun. Oh,
Like,
right.
this is all future me problems. I don't care right now.
Yeah.
That is a cool shot. Look at those grots, too, man. Phil's taking some pride in this army, and
Think you buy stuffed in the hole
he
here?
deserves to take pride, and it's beautiful. I'm not throwing any shade on Brad's stuff, by the way. I'm just goggling over Phil's army. Yep.
I won 4 games,
I hope
so
you guys
I
are-
went positive this tournament.
I hope you're ready
That's
for
all
a
I ever
big
planned
wah.
to do. So,
Hey, anytime you're going better than the last time is a gain.
boom.
Let's see, we've got Brad's
And I'm
giant
putting more
army.
Hellions out in here.
Throwing
Alright.
Hellions inside that ruin. No surprise.
I'll wait on the guys. All right. I'm going to put another mech gun unit somewhere over here. They'll be here on this objective.
Can do.
Let's see if we can find those mech guns for you.
Bros
I think you put
behind.
them.
Bros behind.
There we go. So I believe at this tournament as well, they are allowed to
And
put the
this
objectives underneath some of the terrain.
is obscuring all
You guys
the
are
way
curious?
to here, so I should be fine.
Yeah. I don't think I'll get a line of shooting on those guys. So they can advance and charge. What's their move like?
8.
8, so they can move up to 14. -2 through the woods.
No woods. Yeah, if I'm going that way.
Yeah, if you're going
right.
this way.
Okay, trying to figure out threat ranges there. It's always a good move.
Do you have any snipers?
No snipers. I can't hit characters.
Okay.
No snippety sniping here.
Alrighty.
You know, Donnie, I hope I can change some of that with my streams because events are almost always just so much fun. It's just a celebration of the hobby. You're going to have a bad game every once in a while, but the vast majority are just great. You get to see awesome armies like this. You get to meet really cool people.
So what's the nastiest thing you got in Melee?
I really enjoy coming to these events.
Probably the characters.
And I'm not a super competitive player
Succubus
myself.
with the Triptech weapon, competitive edge, has 10 attacks, hit on 2s, wound on 2s. Anything that doesn't wound you, I get to roll again.
Wound on 2s on just infantry or just
period.
everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Not against vehicles. The poison. is
Oh,
not against
okay,
vehicles.
okay.
It hits on 2s, but just not against vehicles and poison.
Bunch of Hellions.
Then my competitive, the other girl is
thanks, Don.
got 14 attacks.
I agree.
Any 6 is 2 mortals, and then she does 2 damage normally.
Okay. All right.
And then against your vehicles and stuff, it's not going to make a difference because most of my stuff, I got a lot of stuff with 2 damage.
But lower.
Yeah.
Stompa doesn't have Ramshackle, I don't think. So.
I have no idea
So
how
you don't have
this
to worry
Stompa's
about that
gonna
for
do.
him. But 40 wounds.
40 wounds. Holy cow. Thank God it doesn't have Ramshack. Can you imagine? Oh, did we just go down again?
All right, Grot tanks there.
You say grav tank, sir?
Grot tanks there.
Is that which one's the grav tank? I apologize.
No, Grot tanks.
Grot tanks.
The Grot tanks.
Grot tank. Oh, it's a fucking unit of like dudes.
Yeah. So there's custom Mega Blasters in there.
I think Phil's gonna have
D3 shots each gun, strength 8 -3 D6 damage.
He definitely
And
has
it's like plasma. I do mortal wounds on myself on a 1.
Got it.
Just 1 per shot, 1 per gun though.
I would say he has the advantage on what does your army do?
Archon and Bros.
I've been keeping track. I've killed 10 of my own tanks this tournament.
Only 10. Come on.
And
so they have 10 wounds, so I won't be able to shoot them.
40 wounds on the Stompa, Rob. Yeah.
And I'm gonna put.
He did say 40.
And I'm just gonna put 2 things down.
Not 14.
Because
not on the hill, so I don't shoot them, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Everybody's hiding.
Yeah, Grot
Proper
tanks
Dark Eldar right now.
are awesome.
All right, proper Dark Eldar.
I'd like little girls.
Yeah,
Our battle
these should
cry
be
is not in the
purple.
face.
Purple Orcs with the surprise here. He's done well this tournament. I mean, I'm telling you guys, he's like in the top 4 on
Yeah,
battle points.
my commandos are Space Marines in hiding.
Yeah, that really cool conversions on those commandos. I don't know if you guys see those again here. Just Space Marine bodies with Orc arms. And
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Yeah, Gear Guts does great stuff.
Yeah, Frank, it's hard to tell. It's going to be one way or the other, right?
Really? I've actually never seen. I thought the Grot tank was a one.
Hey, Diego,
Grot
welcome
tank.
to the stream.
Oh, that's the Mega Tank.
I thought you said 19.
Yeah, so did I. That's when Stinks and I were talking. I thought it was 19. Grot tanks from the little guys. Yeah.
Yeah, the little
I've never
Forge
seen
World
them on the board.
Grot tanks. They look
My
really
army
cool.
very not meta.
You don't say. This is
Everyone says Stampa's the worst thing in the Orc Codex.
No, it got a super upgraded. And the new
The Stampa is a lot better than it was. Yeah, I agree.
Now it's
like 700. You could use
yeah, it's 100%.
So basically,
before it was.
this
it was
is
not.
Phil's deployment zone, this
Yes,
direction.
But literally before it was kind of a pile. Now it's like it's pretty good. Behind, of
and
course.
Drukari's over here. If you guys are new to the stream, if you look down in the bottom left corner,
Also,
there's a mini
yes.
map. And that shows you the players' deployment zones as well as the objective markers. And this shows you what camera we're currently looking through and kind of what direction it's pointing in to help orient you a little bit there.
Over here.
Yeah, Donnie, we're going to see that today. I mean, bringing non-meta can definitely have a good element of surprise. Although I'll say this, Brad is a great player, and great players usually can work through that element of surprise. So we'll see how he
That
does.
is all of my deployments, sir, because I kind of just ignored you for a little bit and put out a lot of extra stuff. Actually, that's a lie. I need jet bikes and a Chronos out. What the fuck am I
These
talking
guys can move up to 12. So if they could probably move to get a line here.
Let's.
So if you want, yeah, let's just call that. I won't be able to
Perfect.
see 'em.
I do have to put my other Chronos out, so I'll put him here, so I'm blocked.
Are those infantry? Can they fly through the ruins?
They're not infantry, but they do have fly.
Okay. So.
There's your Chronos.
And I do need to put these bros out.
So he's got some jet bikes still to put down.
Yeah, 4 more things to put down.
Unfortunately, with the terrain we have placed right now, I don't have super good shots on
drops. He's like, I'm going to deploy my
the
army.
Squig Riders.
He's back more. I'm trying to be finicky with him.
You're fine. It's tough to deploy a
Thanks for joining,
gargantuan
guys.
thing.
So those 2 guys there.
I think those are actually knobs on Smash and
Claptrap
Squigs.
will be over here.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
no
if you
big
guys
deal.
haven't seen this, he's got a custom
This is
Claptrap.
Big Mech custom force field, mega armor.
Let's see if I can get a good shot of
He
him.
tells the robot what to do. That's why the orcs
Claptrap,
haven't
bro.
killed him yet.
He's Claptrap.
So he
28.
scratch
I'm
built
still
this
deploying, right?
Claptrap. Looks like he's playing
Yeah.
as a Big Mech
He's waving.
with a custom force
In the
field.
game, he's really annoying.
Yes. Woo, woo, woo. All right, all right, we know where he is. I don't want him to fall and murder my models. I still have a unit of 10 boys.
There's a
1,
good shot
2,
of Claptrap up there,
3, 4,
chilling out on the hill.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Illegal?
10.
Let me make this a legal move now.
Ed, I have no idea is the answer to that question. I'm lucky that I didn't have to make any of those decisions this weekend. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Sorry.
I've tried. I can't, just sometimes.
I mean,
Let's
the
not
walls
get all
aren't infinitely
crazy
high,
about
right?
it.
They stop where they actually stop. It's just that the windows and stuff in
I
the
don't like to hear
walls
these
are all opaque.
accusations of following rules.
Oh, he's got an awesome beast boss here as well, by the way.
This is regular boys. None beast Nagai over there. All right,
Cool.
so I'm done.
He said this was a Dungeons and Dragons miniature.
All right, so
by
roll
the
for
way.
first turn?
He
Yes,
converted.
sir.
I talked to this guy on Friday about his army.
2.
6.
Really
Cool. I didn't want to go first.
I wanted you to go first.
Orcs going first.
I did not. I am hiding.
All right, guys, we're getting underway here. So
I am-
final game of the
I'm using
tournament.
standard Eldar
It's gonna be a
tactics,
good
so-
one.
No.
Orcs turn 1. The CP should get updated here in just a second when they do that. We'll just go update that for you guys 1 sec.
Yes. Oh my gosh, someone's gonna remind me of that.
I'll stop doing this.
No,
I like it.
you're good. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go big.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
wah this turn.
Oh, here comes the wah.
Right.
Is he gonna wah?
For the streamers out there, right?
Here we go. He's gonna.
Wah!
Nice. Now that was
All
a good
right.
wah. Props to Phil.
Waka flocka flame. All right, he's going to advance. I'm going to command point reroll that. Hiya! Yes. Alrighty. So he moves 16 because evil sons.
So he's gonna go around, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Has to go around since he's not.
Can you put your
infantry.
finger there?
He's trying to get right up in
Beast
there.
Boss on Squeaky Sword.
Squeaky
He
sword.
is on the objective.
Um,
Thanks for
no
joining us,
point
guys.
not to advance.
I tried to turn it down for you guys.
These turds will do the stupid secondary thingy-majig.
Can do.
They'll do it every turn unless I say otherwise. So advancing these turds. Yes. So they move 7 because of evil sons. 8. Very
Beautiful boys
viciously
here.
moving forward.
I still love the old boys models with their silly
They're not feeling
diaper
the wah.
legs. Look at the mask on the guy in the foreground there, like the Borderlands psycho. Man,
You're an active judge here.
it's great stuff.
Active.
All right. Put these turds back there.
You're like 501, half
So he's still hiding behind the building. Good placement. All the
All right.
car
I'm
is
just
so
pissed
quick.
I don't even fucking whine.
So if I move here, I see nothing.
Correct.
So I'm going to advance the Stampa.
Here comes the big boy.
Big move.
Just roll low one on the advance.
I'll go into the because I don't get -1 to hit through the forest, so I'll just
Yeah.
stay out of the forest.
40 wounds. I think
Big
he's
11.
slightly over that limit.
So my line was over here.
Remember, the Stampa's actually standing up here,
So I
guys.
can move,
He just moved it down so it doesn't fall over.
Like, I think I can move a little further, but just for the sake, because he's like, meh. All right.
Indeed.
There's a lot of rule of cool
Mer
going on
indeed.
here.
They'll both advance. This guy first. Actually, this guy first. He moves faster. All right, he's moving. So
Shaking and baking.
So
Stampa's
he's
just taking up
moving
all of our screen right now.
14 plus 6. So he's got
Who, where, what?
20. He's got. Yeah,
Relic?
he's got 20-inch moves.
Yeah, these two knobs on Squiggles on.
He's gonna have to make a weird squig move
Squigs.
unless you just want to take the -2.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can get him in charge range there.
No, because it's 2 up, 2 down.
What?
It's 2 up, 2 down for the hill.
Yeah, hills
Well, no,
are.
Eric said it was flat.
They're super not reachable.
No, not breachable, but he said it was
It's
flat.
not flat. It's
Something
you have to go up.
good to clarify. Should have done that before the game, but
Oh,
They're just
okay.
the only thing that they have that's different is their obscurity.
Okay.
so hills are obscuring, but you still have to pay movement to go up and down them.
This guy's good at advance because there's no reason. So he's gonna come over here.
Kind of
So-
hiding out there behind the Stampa. You can see the other knob there. Got that mobile line of sight
I'm not gonna be able
blocking.
to shoot those guys. They might not be able to
Thanks
shoot
for joining
me.
us, guys. This will be the last game of today. By the way,
These guys are advancing.
Death or Glory is
Well,
streaming.
these guys are going to move their regular move.
Death or Glory is streaming the other top table here, which is Custodies versus Admech.
-2
You guys go check them out
forest.
on Twitch.
So they're just going to chill on the
Super
forest,
great
but
guys.
they
Been
should
great
be
hosts
okay.
this weekend. Give me your support.
All right, these guys are going to advance. Yes. I needed that to be good.
All the Grot tanks.
So 17.
Okay, he's advancing. He's got some commandos up there.
Boom. I might make 2 charges. These guys, they can't see anything, so they'll move and advance because I can't shoot anything anyways.
So we move these guys.
Hiya! All right, so 5 plus 6.
These Brad's
-2 because of forest.
awesome objective markers here.
Wait, is it? So 5 plus 6, that's 11. -2, that's 9.
You got it.
So they'll move 9.
Grot tanks have 5 wounds apiece?
4.
4 wounds apiece.
4 T5. 3 up armor. Ramshackle. Stuff.
Ramshackle's good.
Let's see. This guy's advancing.
Really, one of the reasons that buggy list is
Just
so
basically going to
popular.
go straight down.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it was 2 up.
It's
they said?
whatever the actual distance is.
Okay. So
I'm saying this is just too high.
So it's like 5. So he is +2. So he is at.
Get your
7.
votes in, by the way,
So
guys.
then
There's a
he'll
poll
just move
going on
2
in chat
straight
right
up.
now. Who do you think's going to win the game?
Right there.
Can do.
Works or Dukari?
Um,
I'll close it after the first round.
So they're not moving.
Thank you for joining us.
Again, I guess no reason not to. They move 3 inches. So
Okay, so he's just moving these
All right.
Grots up a
so
little
charging. Charge over here.
Yes, sir.
bit. Grot mech guns.
All day.
Boss mode?
What?
Said boss mode? Boss mode.
Oh. I'm like, is that a stratagem or something?
The mandrakes are -1 naturally.
Is
hit.
that a
Okay.
stratagem? Yeah. The boss mode, sadly, is not a stratagem. We wish it was.
Let's see what Beast Boss has over here. What juice we got? So
11.
that's gonna need 11. Here we go. Come
Trying to get in there with the
on,
Beast Boss.
Here we go.
I saw 5.
Here we
but
go.
Nope.
No, not quite.
All good.
Not quite.
It was a long bomb.
He wanted
Bomber.
it. Didn't get it, though.
I don't think I have any more legal charges, so I will fight these guys.
Can do.
So pile in. So they got 4 attacks apiece. Toughness is 3,
There's
right?
something up
TT.
here. That
Okay,
he's-
so
I
wounding
guess
on
he said
2s.
Mandrakes.
These are hitting on 4s, right? Am I supposed to roll these in a specific spot?
Nah.
Nope. No dice box.
Just make it easy peasy, my man.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know why that dice was over there. That's not supposed to be over there.
No 3s. So just pull the 3s and the 1s. There you go.
Yep. So
Deuces.
wounding on 2s. Leaner.
4, 5.
6.
Minus 6.
-2.
I only have inbounds, brother.
Okay.
So fail 2.
2 damage apiece.
Doesn't matter. I'm only 1 wound.
All right. 6 attacks from the chompers.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, right?
Yes, sir.
Still wounding on 2s. 3 more.
These guys are pretty killy.
Can do.
Wipe them. Yes. They gone.
They go.
All right.
Are these wicked in melee?
No. Two attacks apiece. Wounding
Okay.
on 4s. Just go ahead and hand me the Rex.
Yeah.
Or not the Rex. I'm sorry, but the. You know what I'm saying. You know.
Those Eldar models are fine with me. All right, so they're gonna pile in and
Mandrake's
touch
over
you
there.
here.
You got it.
Hand me those Eldar models, please. That sounds like the way I described your
All right.
curry
Attacks back.
models.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So he piled in here, so he could
Echo
get
Fist.
swung on.
We'll pile in a second here. Winning on 3s, winning on 4s. AP 1. Just 2.
2 minus.
2 minus 1.
All right, 5 ups. They both go through? 1 damage?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 1's down to 1. It'll be back guy here.
Curious why he decided to tag those guys, but
all right.
Maybe
Your
let's
turn,
just
sir.
keep them from being able to
Secondaries,
move
I
onto
scored
the
on
objective.
engage.
All right, so this is end of round 1, top of 1 anyway. Going on into
Yes.
bottom of 1 for Dukari.
When does mission data intercept work?
Your command phase.
Okay.
Advance. Cool.
All
Still
right.
going to be fine.
Dukari, turn 1. This is bottom of 1.
Ooh, they're quick.
Well, not as quick when you roll 1 for your advance, but still pretty quick.
Is that all the same
Dukari
unit?
Are super quick.
One big, fun, happy, joy unit.
Okay. If it matters, Beast Boss is -1 to wound him.
Yeah, he's got hard as nails.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking table right now.
I'm going to fall back over there.
Okay, so
I'm gonna go
he's just
steal a
going to
chair.
fall back.
Yes, sir.
Of course, you can just fall back, so you can probably fall back onto the objective, looks like. Yep. Maybe Phil there's trying to prevent him from doing other stuff since you can't do actions and whatnot when you fall back.
Fall back.
Falling back.
Now get your votes in now, guys. We're going to close the poll at the end of this.
I think I'm gonna spend a command point. So everyone in the swiping, when you fall back, engagement range thing.
Just gonna try to do mortals on 6s?
Yeah.
Sure.
Boom.
This is one of those generic stratagems. You don't see it used too
3
often,
guys.
but
No, nothing.
Can do.
that's one reason why you don't see it very often.
What tournament people do that stratagem?
I actually
Nobody,
had
right?
it just done to me. In all seriousness, I just had it done last turn. I had two rounds ago. I was actually a good play. I had 1 wound left on my raider, and I was trying to get the hell out, and he just had a full squad, so he just used it, got a 6, and killed the tank.
Nice.
I was like, the only time it's been played in a while.
How can you watch this stream?
There's a card.
Okay. I'm gonna text my wife.
Yeah.
Gets out 3, moves.
Thanks for joining us, guys. This is going to be a fun game. I don't know how close it's going to be, but we get to see a Stompa and a bunch of Grot tanks. And
Not this guy. This guy's an asshole.
these guys are having fun.
Like, I'm a douche, but like, we're fun of this.
I'm a
Doesn't
douche.
your objective markers say it all? I absolutely
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
This is 6.
What's up? Thank you. Clap chat behind him. Tell him to shoot better.
Let's see what else Brad's going to do here.
Advance.
He's getting some of his guys out of the building. Hey. Well, thank you.
Stand behind, and I'm going to try to shoot the guys that are there.
Where?
Standing there. I'm just going up. I'm behind. I'm going to shoot the guys that are on the hill.
Okay.
Okay.
Because the hammer's sticking out.
Hill is
I can see
obscuring,
'em
but he's
anyways.
in the
They're
terrain,
standing on
right?
the thing,
So-
yeah. I'm just walking around. I can just look around, yeah. Good to go. This dude's -1. I'm +1. He's T7. He's -1 damage.
5 up, feel no pain too.
I got you, Forrest. I haven't seen Brad play before, so it's be fun to watch for me.
I will.
How much crap is it objective secured in your army? How much stuff is objective secured in your army?
That's like 6 units.
Okay.
7 units, actually. Let me just roll. Let's go over to here. Stay behind still. He's in it. Just staying behind the obscuring still, because why not?
Oh, because no shooting.
Right.
Yeah.
These guys will still continue to stay behind.
Kind of barely.
Because
hugging over
again,
here.
sometimes you can get scary. He's scary, nature. I'm going to poke my head out just to shoot down here.
One good thing about having all these spikes on your Drukari vehicles is they can they can see stuff to shoot at from just the tip of their
Make
prow.
sure that I'm back here.
That does go both ways, though.
I just don't want to be blasted, which there's no real line you can get on this, I guess.
Yeah, look, I don't know if this
over here
is
he can, but that's
legal
not the
terrain placement, but
these guys
they're supposed to
are
be
gonna
3
where
inches
they are.
apart
You've
from
got
each
boys
other.
in here. You've already got advanced though.
This is supposed to be 3 inches as well, but the players put it down and they're happy with it, so we're not going to say
Are
anything.
these vehicles or monsters?
Monsters.
Okay, good.
Just monsters. Scary monsters. Go up to here.
See if Brad starts
stand in
bringing
front
out
you,
some
which
of
I
these
think I'm gonna do.
hiding bikes.
They can't see through there.
I don't need. I'm just saying this is my movement.
Oh, holy crap.
I'm just planning on. I'm debating on whether I want to make the grot tanks run around me. Just remove blocking. I think I'll do the same. This guy can only heroic 3, correct?
Yes.
Correct. I'm just going to put these guys 3.1 away from him.
3.1.
Playing with intent here.
Okay.
Just want to make sure he can't.
I can walk over you.
Say again?
The Stompa can walk over you.
Yeah, but he can't end his movement over me.
Sure.
And it can go 10, correct?
10.
Yeah. I just don't want you to park on the hill. So basically your base won't fit with these bikes there. That's all I'm trying to do. Come on, I gotta make it so it's just irritating for you to move this big fatty.
That's fine.
Yeah,
And also I like to have my jet bikes get killed every turn.
Bikes are really
these
good
guys
for
will
move
come up,
blocking.
and you've got no reserves, correct?
They basically can form a line. I mean, look at that.
Just 20 guys in here.
Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna pile these guys in, and we'll do vital.
Okay, so he's doing the action down here in the corner. There's an objective
I think
underneath
I'm
this.
Good. I'm hidden.
ruin.
They're gonna flame there. These guys are hidden. I'll wait until next turn, basically. You're on 1,
There's some action
2
going down
right now.
over in this corner.
These are actually windowless, so I'm just gonna go here. Actually, I'm gonna move these guys the hell out of my way so I can go here. But I'm just gonna squish all the way in. Fuck it, you know what I mean? I can't be seen, so.
Looks like you called it
seems
there.
Legit. Maybe even too
Forest.
legit.
Too legit to possibly quit.
Hey, Damon, welcome to the
I've
stream.
got like a
man.
lot of turd shots going at him.
Turd shots? Okay.
So I'll just do some poison garbage first.
Poison garbage sounds
Minus
about right
1 to
against
wound.
a stomp.
Yep. These are poisons, so they're just gonna be what they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's shooting at the. Sorry, he's shooting
4
at the
saves,
beast
AP
boss.
AP what?
Nothing.
Nada? 4 ups? So he saved 1. How much damage?
Just, what's that? 1 apiece.
1. All right, 5 will feel no pains. He takes 2.
Can do. So we'll shoot all the poison pew-pews at him.
Yep.
Same thing. Not same thing, but different squad, same verse. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP nothing saves again.
Okay, 5 more saves on the beast
5?
boss.
5.
Wiener.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Failed 2.
If you're enjoying
5
your
ups.
time here on the stream. This is our last game
2 more go
of the
through.
tournament.
Then I'm going to shoot Dark Lances at you. I'm just going to roll them at the same time because I have no other targets besides him.
Okay.
Dark Lance. Blackheart reroll. Maybe.
Nothing.
Into another 1.
Blackheart
one wound,
rerolls usually come
invuln.
through.
Yep.
He wants to make this save.
5 up. He's good.
Strong.
Wow, good save there.
I'm going to flame him
3 plus D3 damage would have hurt.
7 times.
-1 there, I guess. Or not -1.
2 AP2s.
All right, 5 up. All right, 1 goes through.
2 damage.
So 1 damage.
1 damage because he's -1. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
He's good.
Loves it. Shots.
Strong.
Strong.
Feel no pain. he's holding strong.
I do hit him. 1 wound.
1 more?
Same thing. Exactly AP2.
Okay.
I think
He's good.
Phil
Loves
is banking on this
Tanky
guy staying alive.
McTankovich.
He is taking the Tankovich. He's rocking the docks, brother. These guys, flames and shots. Deuces.
Shooting over here at
5
these
AP2s on
commandos.
those guys, so just They're dead.
2 damage apiece?
2 damage apiece.
Okay, yeah, so they're gone.
And then I'll just punch people.
Punch them.
Yeah.
Punching people seems good.
They're very
It's
tough,
enough.
of course.
The 6.
But if you build him as tough as he can, he's not quite as punchy.
Take the charge.
Yes.
It is. It's not supposed to be a Stompa. It is a Stompa.
It's a Dalorkanaut.
And then I'm just staying away from this guy.
Yeah, thank you.
Attacking these guys, staying 3 away from that guy because I don't feel like being heroicked. And then the girl over here will punch.
So I guess he's punching through the wall, but staying away from the beast boss.
Okay.
And clear out any of these commandos.
You're not in range of me, right?
Correct.
Okay. Did you charge anywhere else?
No, God no.
Okay.
That seems terrible.
All right, you're second. Are you done?
What's that?
You all done?
Yeah. I'm going to punch over there.
Oh wait, over here? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Forrest. That sounds about right.
Deuces and deuces.
Nice.
So he's got that 1 unit of commandos.
Let's go to the
back
side.
there.
So you're basically 8 invulns.
8 invulns. They can do this. Made 2.
2 damage apiece.
All right, so this one kills 1. This one kills 1. This one kills 1. Nice, you got him.
Okay, so he was punching
And over
up
here.
He's punching up here through the wall. It's like, sorry, we don't have a good angle on that, guys, but he cleared out those squig riders.
Oh, you charged somebody?
These commandos.
Which one?
Charge the commandos through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these guys.
No chance to overwatch or anything. Not that he would have. But
Sure, I'll do the Urgles first. 1, 2.
he's punching these blue commandos here.
3 and 4. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 4, or wounding on 5s. Is your T5.
Yeah, orcs are T5 now. Pretty strong.
If I was one of those guys that do the 1.1, I said if I was one of those guys that did the 1.1,
I could have made it over easy though. So.
You could jump over me?
I have infantry. I just go to the other side.
Yeah, but he could have
made
it so
right,
you'd
right
have to
next to my
stand
boss
in
though.
the wall.
So I could have
That one, yeah.
No.
6 from the Urgles.
Yeah.
I think that's a silly thing. 6?
6 AP 1s on the Urgles. From the Urgles.
They're not on the terrain. How many damage?
Just 1.
So
that gets them.
So
That's exactly
6.
what gets them.
Yep. You piling in?
What's that? You piling into somebody else?
My boys?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the free attacks from the boys.
What?
Seems like a good thing. The court's like, we got the Archon's on the phone. He said no. We wanted to, guys, but he said no.
All right.
Archon put the
I have more
kibosh.
models on it. I have 2. You have 1.
that
So
idea.
your primary is 0 on turn 2.
All right, in turn.
I did
scoring.
Stranglehold. And
Moving
I
on quickly here to
just did 1 retrieve.
top
so
of 2.
That's it.
Okay. So I got 1 objective.
Need 2 for 5.
Yep.
Okay.
So no primary here for Phil.
How much did you? Oh, you didn't get any primaries right now.
Yeah, turn 1.
You have a CP?
Yeah.
I love that no one here is tall enough to fucking actually do that. I'm like falling over every time I do it.
How many wounds those guys got?
7 apiece. 3 up, 5 up. 3 up, 5 up Final Pain. Everybody on the board currently has a 6 up invuln.
3 up invuln?
No. 3 up save, 6 up invuln, 5 up Final Pain.
I got you.
That's why I was like literally debating on trying to get over there, but I just didn't have enough movement.
Needs to clear off that objective up there. We don't want to let Brad get a bunch of free primary.
Stompa will eat those guys. I technically can't see you through the walls. I can see those guys though.
Yeah, unfortunately, you put the purse piece out with displaying everybody. I was like, that's going to be an awesome piece for me, and you went, and turned it around. I'm like, that is no longer going to be an awesome piece for me.
All right, I'm going to.
He basically put up an open sign. It's like a freaking car wash now. Come on in, man.
I'm going to move these guys, just their regular Or if I advance.
It'd be -2, whatever your move is.
I know.
Yeah,
I can move up to 12 if I roll well.
This will be our last game of the day, guys. Last game of the tournament. So,
and homeboys,
the winner here doesn't
how many
necessarily
wounds
win.
does he have
It's going
left?
to come down to battle points.
It's on his dice right back behind him.
He's got 5 left.
5 left.
Because he took
4.
Took 4. Gotcha.
Yeah. So they're moving. All right. So they're moving 6. So
can do.
Bam.
Grot tanks.
That guy's definitely there. Oops. That guy has a line. I'm not sure if anyone else is going to have a
It
line
should be
on
2.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I gotcha.
6, because they moved.
So one
They
more
rolled
time.
like a turd.
This will completely block line of sight, right? But this is open, so he can shoot through here because these guys are in the obscuring terrain. If they were behind the terrain, you wouldn't be able to shoot from here through here because this whole base counts as obscuring.
I might be able to kill them.
But as soon as you touch this,
stay away.
You can shoot from here to here. Stompa is taking up our entire field of vision, and I love it.
I mean, what else am I going to do? I'm going to... 7 wounds apiece, you said?
7 wounds apiece.
That's meaty.
They are beefy. They're definitely the beefiest thing in my army.
Yeah.
Everything else is pretty squishy.
And he's got no help right now.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out how he's going to deal with these boys. They are beefcakes.
I don't think that's a good idea.
He also needs to get him off that objective because Brad did a good job putting their toe right on there. He's going to score a whole bunch of primary unless Phil can clear some of this Dark Elder
I don't think
off.
that's a good idea.
Oh, we need to end the
To
poll.
be honest.
End that poll real quick.
All right, Stompa.
So looks like we think that Drakari are going to win. You guys voted. Not by too much,
Stompa
though.
wants to nuke them. So I'm going to move a little bit in the forest and then still have a line of sight over here.
Sure. You got to move Big Boy real quick.
What?
You got to move Big Boy out of the way.
This thing?
No. I said move your boss first so he doesn't screw up your Stompa move.
Oh. So let me...
He does have
I think I'm
He's just got to get the hell out of the way.
I know. I don't want to do that. That's fine. You know what?
Or you're not even a boss. He's a smasher.
Yeah. So I'm just going to move over here. Not close to his full movement, but... he'll start that action thingy. Yeah, these guys. This guy's gonna move up.
Can do.
Okay, so he wants the.
And these guys are just going to move to charge.
Yep.
So I'm just pushing them up. They're 1 inch away or whatever.
100%.
Yeah, so
This turd's gonna shimmy.
Put the boys there, right behind the wall.
In like Flynn, brother man.
Yep.
I like your knob on Smash the Squigs a lot.
What?
I like your knob on Smash the Squigs a lot.
Yeah. They're fun.
I love running them, man.
They are great, yeah. That
I'm
mortal wounds
gonna
on the charge.
move these guys.
Super good.
Yeah.
See what Phil does with Claptrap.
I guess
back
I'm
there.
gonna advance and see what happens.
Can do.
So they move.
Oh, it's nice to find out in the middle of a game.
So 10, 14,
Nice.
minus
Tamer's
2.
playing one of my local guys and literally goes, yeah, Sebastian's about to find out what the Triptech Whip Competitive Edge does. Not a great time to find that out in the middle of a game.
Moving them
All right.
behind the wall.
They weren't able to move far enough to get a line on anything, so
They're behind
just,
anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
They're behind obscuring.
I got you. I feel you, dog.
All right, the
Smash the Squig boy?
yeah, he'll come in and help. I'll just squirrel around
To help.
this way.
Should have spent the CP. I fucking forgot. Put them in maximum because I killed something. I could have popped them up into turn 5, so I'm fearless 5 up involves instead of 6 ups.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks. Would have been way better than what I'm doing right now.
So he's moving 8. So he's moving 8.
Pain Siphon is the one he was talking about he should have used, but didn't.
So I got a line on these guys, would you say?
If you'd like to, go ahead. Just make sure you do.
Didn't use it.
It's
but
obscuring, so make sure your butt's popping
said
out.
you wanted to.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You're good.
Pretty sweet ability.
I checked thoroughly.
I'll scoot back just so there's no question.
But I'm a tough sell on these.
All
right, for sure. There's a giant black wall between you and him. You should be fine.
This is a big mech, apparently. Rule of cool.
I'm too lazy to bother. Yeah, you probably have line of sight. You're like, I know you're behind 3 buildings in a tree. It'll probably work out.
He's
Sounds
gonna,
like Brad's
scoot
good
up
guy to
into
play
that
against.
action. That the
He's doing the action, not them?
Yeah, no, these guys.
Yeah, you're good.
So they moved. He moved, they moved, he moved. All right. So now to Shoesting. The Beast Boss is going to stare at you menacingly. They can't fire. Nothing over there can fire. I'll open up with the Stompa.
All right, where's the Stompa going? He's probably got lots of
What's
shots
their
to declare.
defensive capability in melee? Like, if I booty bump them, will they be dead?
They've got a 4-up save, fucking 2 wounds. They can attack you back. They got 3 attacks apiece. Strength 4.
All right, I'm not going to worry about them.
Queensberry rules. You're not worried about them. You're like, how dare you disrespect my Reaver jet bikes?
I'm going to pour everything I have into that unit of 5.
Got it.
You want me to roll?
I kind of want to know because I haven't seen a Stompa shoot.
Okay, I'll roll.
It's got like 57 big shooters or something on it.
Yeah, a lot of shots. Everything they got, flamers into these turds. All right, this is big cannon.
So he's putting all the
9
shots up here, I
shots.
think, and the flamers into the bikes.
You should make a sticker on it. You got gibbed.
I think those guys are dead.
T4.
2 hits. Wounding on 2s.
This is
2 wounds at -4.
2, just 6s. Nothing. How much damage?
D6 damage a piece.
That seems good. I didn't make either fin or pain. 2 guys died.
Okay. And then the big shooters
Brad.
will not
These
be.
guys are totally fine, by the way. We're gonna shake all of this off. Fuck rats.
You guys having fun.
I'll do the
Augustine,
Giga
so
shooter first.
just to clarify again, there's really no table 1, table 2 here, but yes, this is table 2 in BCP.
Yeah, everybody that follows
All the
coverage,
players
like,
in these
"Hey,
top
man,
4
you
tables
and
are
Brad like
undefeated, and they
this."
just randomly paired them. So
Yeah,
the
weird
overall
stuff's
champion
happening.
will be
You're,
based
like,
on battle
signing up
points
for-
after this round, and there will be more than one undefeated player in the tournament.
Their
Super
toughness is 3, right?
T4.
T4.
They're juiced up. They're legitimately on
Oh,
PEDs.
oh, okay. That's because you're every turn you get something.
No,
right?
that's just all the Coven guys are basically buffed up.
Okay.
They are literally on drugs. Actually, no. The witches are on drugs. They're on also drugs, but weird magic and drugs.
Yeah, weird
Yeah.
pain drugs. Dark Eldar's lore is so twisted. It's great.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
So this is
I'm
the
gonna take out hits because there's less of them.
Stompa shooting. Then Brad's just making him roll it because he doesn't really know how much the Stompa does and wants to see. It's totally fair.
Heck yeah. Whoop, count it. Leaner. Nope. So wounding on 3s, not 2s. So that is 6 at -2.
Got it.
1 damage apiece.
Makes 1. Take that. 5s. Everybody's dead.
All right.
Was there more shots?
There were.
I can find out what
There
this
were
does.
more shots.
I'm in the middle of the game. I should
Yeah.
probably find out the stats.
Who would win?
The flamer.
Literally all the big shooters.
Well, now
Seems like a lot.
Now these guys
Seems like
can't shoot them, so I'm gonna shoot at the bikes because I have nothing better to do. 1 shot. Hits. Tough strength 8.
I mean, let's be
Yeah.
real, guys. The
So -4.
Stompa is not going to be
6
dead.
up. Nope.
4 damage.
He's not going to kill the
The
Stompa.
opposite of yes.
But he can
Boom.
hide from it. So
All right.
Really looking forward to turn 4,
these
apparently.
guys. These 2 guys are going to fire over there.
You got it.
Well, might as well. They're firing over there.
Michigan GT, this is the 5-minute call.
So this guy over here, D3 shots, 1 shot, hits on a 4. Nope. These guys, 2 cannons on his, 2 shots,
you think so, Forrest?
no hits. This guy over here,
I mean, you've
3
been
shots.
right about a lot of this.
Hitting on
I honestly
4s,
don't know. I just feel like
3
it's
hits.
crazy. 40
What were the first 2?
wounds.
what?
What was the first 2? Is it 2d3 shots per?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Strength 8.
D3s, you're good.
Okay. I don't know what they got.
Money in
so.
the bank. Makes 1, takes 2.
All right.
How much damage?
D6,
Seems like a lot.
1.
They have 7. Go ahead.
I'm a command point that.
It's going to be into another 1. Everybody knows this.
3.
Come on
Oh,
now.
no.
I know.
That's the worst.
4 total.
Hate
Makes
that
1,
feeling.
takes 3. Down to 4.
Stompa's crushed this wall here.
Charging. I'll charge the Stompa
Oh, boy.
Charge the Stompa into the
your
bikes.
bikes.
Cool. The bikes kill themselves before you can make it.
No. All right.
But this gives
Why
him 6
were we
inches
there?
of movement, basically, right?
Do you mind if I roll to see how far I got?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. If I roll big, I could have got on the other side.
Yeah, you go where you need to go.
All right.
No.
So 5, I would have been able to move up a little bit, and then consolidated,
That's
and
too
now
much,
nice
I
and
think.
flat.
Yeah, you'd have to go that way.
What?
You have to go that way. Closest unit's over this other way.
My bad.
You're
so
all good.
I'm
So-
a little closer that way, right?
Yeah, you'd have to move. Yeah, you'd have to move closer to these guys.
Yep. So I got a little bit closer. All right. So boys are gonna move around there.
Did you want to? Before you go, I'm assuming you didn't want to fight that first.
Well, yeah. You just removed them, so.
Right. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
boys going.
Yeah, you're fine.
These guys are
all day
playing like bros. A really, really good way to play a game.
I was like,
here.
there's no way that you bothering to shoot it.
You guys who are
I
afraid
was
to come to a
super
tournament.
worried about
I mean,
that Stompa.
This is the final table, basically, at this
I don't
huge
know
tournament.
where are they
They're having a good
in
time.
there.
They're literally taking up that.
Okay. So I'm just gonna scoot around here
Try
and
to
hump the wall this way.
You
get you an angle on that.
And we'll just assume I'm in range, right? Same way. Okay.
That's
I'm
the thing
gonna
for
ditch
us.
the wall,
is
your money.
If you,
All right.
what is it? If you
And
shoot
then
the
I
king, you
will
best not
charge-
miss,
cheese it
right?
out, though.
Like if he
I've got
goes
so many
after
guys
that,
that are 25 mils, and they're less than an inch, so you can't stop me from getting inside walls.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll charge in through the wall there.
Can do.
Can this guy go through walls?
More than enough, since you needed a
Cavalry.
2.
Yep. I'll go back here.
Oh, he just
You
needs
got
to
it.
touch the wall. That's
And
right. 'cause
then,
they're on the other
5
side.
dice.
Yep.
So he's not charging through.
You
the
know my
wall,
army
he's
better
just-
than I know my army.
Here comes the mortal wounds. On the turn.
4.
Is that Jesus? Fuck you.
Wow.
Feel no pains. Lose a guy.
Yeah. Okay. Cavalry. Yeah.
Don't the little guys?
But he's
die?
not
All
going
have
through
3
the wall.
wounds.
Oh, even the little turds?
Everybody.
Okay. And Beast Boss is going in.
I'm going to spend a CP to overwatch that guy because I hope he dies. Flamers. 9.
Yeah, it is great retribution. He talked to me about how he does it, and
4 AP2s.
it's really cool.
And then the shots.
Basically, what he says is he uses
one
2
goes through.
contrasting shades
2 more.
on the joins to get that really
5 up.
like bright contrast, and then puts
2
a
more.
black
4. Oh, it's 4
wash or
damage?
black paint
No,
in the
4
middle.
wounds.
But that just must
Oh,
take
4
so
wounds.
long.
Okay, so 2 more saves.
And it's 2 damage.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
minus
minus
1.
1. So they both go through. So 2
You don't pay.
damage.
Yep.
All right.
No, he goes down to 1. You're minus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you
He's
made
charging
you
here
fail
with
balls,
the
so he takes
Yep.
2 more.
Beast
The
boss.
shots, these actually I have to hit. 6s, 2, 3. Nice.
3?
No, I have to wound. Those are just the hits.
Okay.
Overwatch,
Minus 1.
nothing.
And you can see, guys, there's no wall here.
Are they
so-
also poison in melee?
No. They're just bitches.
Okay.
They're very good at shooting. They're very bad at hand-to-hand. They do have a lot of attacks.
They look like they would be good at hand-to-hand.
Well, that's because their brother, the Talos, that comes out of the exact same box as them, is really good at hand-to-hand.
That's cool, Retribution.
I'm going to try to long bomb charge over here. See if it matters. So
yeah, but that comes down to the two players, right? It's totally within Brad's, rights to say, hey, can we be a little bit more tight? But he doesn't want to play that way, and that's fine. No. I hear what you're saying, though.
Another 8.
2 plus anything on D6 is not a 10.
All right. So fighting, you're going to be able to interrupt me. You said those guys are turds.
They have a lot of attacks.
Okay, that's fine.
We're discounting this. Which one would you like to go for?
Oh, yeah, I know.
The answer is there.
How many? They have 3 wounds apiece?
3 wounds apiece on each of them.
Okay, how many dudes are in there? I can't see.
There's 7 dudes left. You've
7
killed
dudes
one.
left.
Probably gonna.
So he
He smashed them.
Fucking 5 dice.
Yeah.
I'll go,
Quarter of the Archon. Hurdles and Sliss.
I'll go with the.
That sounds awesome, Retribution.
This guy, the Smasher Squig.
Okay, he's doing them the boys.
You're gonna smash him.
Interesting.
Yep. So he's got 5 attacks.
Yes, sir.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. 1 mortal, and then 4 saves.
Gotcha. I was like, I don't know why that's there. Make a save. How much damage?
2 damage apiece.
Can't do.
And then Chompy Chomps. 2 hits.
Take 1, and then the second one, or after that. Literally, I have 1 wound left on 1 guy.
Wow.
Seems good.
Big feel no pain saves there.
2 wounds on the Chompy Chomps.
Chompy Chomps.
-1 if it matters.
Doesn't matter. It's all in bones. Is that 2 damage also?
2 damage apiece.
First one kills that guy. Second one
Yeah.
puts 2 wounds on a
It's been
guy.
a long time.
How many did I kill?
You killed 1.
I'm with you there.
And another. You did 5
Monkey,
wounds.
Okay.
If they want to play
Not
that way,
bad
they're
with him.
I
they're play that
will
way.
1,000% interrupt because screw you and you're punching me in the face. All right, let's do some Urgle
down
love.
here.
These are hitting on deuces because we consider the round 1 more.
That sounds about right, Forrest. Yeah. It's a good game. Good sportsmanship. You guys having fun.
This is all into the squad.
Okay, so he's going into the boys over here, it looks like.
That's cool. Can you find that for me, brother?
They are grot tanks,
it's
yes. 2
So-
squads of them?
2,
I think it's
4,
2 or
6.
3 squads.
Something's a 6 on him.
Yeah.
It's all on the squad.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter
World.
anyway.
2 5s.
So 8 total wounds.
All right,
-1. So squishy.
Yep.
And then the 2 slits that are left.
Okay.
I think that boy squad is toast.
5 hits. These are actually wounding on 4s because of strength 5. And then I just do 3 more, so that should be all of them.
Okay. Woo!
And then my die went
Nasty.
somewhere else
Well,
in
I
the
held you up a
universe.
turn.
I would have wounded with this other die.
What?
Yeah, Retribution.
My die was a 5 over here. I go.
So
I would've
again,
wounded with that die.
there's no real finals at this tournament. It's all undefeated players. So it's these 2 guys are undefeated.
Your Beast
There's another
Boss
table
on my
undefeated.
bros.
Whoever ends up winning those 2 games, whoever has the most battle points at the end will be the champion. So
Done?
there will be 2 undefeated players at least at the tournament here.
He touch you bad?
Not happy. I couldn't get to the objective.
That's a good point, man. These are obscuring, so if he touches
8
these 2
attacks.
hills, he can shoot everything he can see, right?
Hitting on 2s. Toughness is
6.
6. So winning on 3s. Or 4s.
Yep. I agree,
so
Retribution.
that is 4 at -2.
So 5 ups.
2 damage apiece.
No, thank you. I'll just take all of them. Feel no pains. So here's 8. Strong.
You guys need to show this
I
to
have 1
everyone who
left.
says that only
All right,
medalists
1 left on
can
1.
do
One left
well
on
in
1.
tournaments.
All right, I'm going to do his chompy attacks.
Yes, sir.
Hitting on 2s. All hits. Wounding on 3s this time.
Trying to take out these.
Hey,
3 mortals.
So
Pain
take 3
engines.
mortals first, and then 2 -3s.
Yep.
The mortals happen at the end, I believe.
Make 1, take 1. So.
Wait, 3 damage apiece.
Yep.
Okay.
So either way, it doesn't matter because they're Fino Pains. So I have 2 sets of 3 on Fino Pains.
Wait, hold on. Do the mortals first, because then it gets...
Mortals are last.
Mortals are last.
Always last.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So here's the. It doesn't matter. There's still 3.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it does matter because it can roll over. But the damage from the attack kills him. He doesn't blow up. Then the other guy.
Oh snap! They blow up.
Takes 2.
All right. I'll pile into whichever one's left.
You're based on right here.
All right, sounds good.
And then here's my attacks. On 4s. You're -1. I'm strength 5. I need a 6. 1 AP 1.
All right, 5 up.
Well, yeah.
Nope, 5 up. Feel no pain.
I feel like. So here's my
Nope.
take. Phil is acting like he doesn't really know what's going on somewhat, but I think he might be sandbagging a little bit here. Again, I don't think it's
All
like
right,
shady
so
or
I got
anything,
2
but
for engage.
I think he's clearly
And then-
knows more than he's acting like.
What was my other things?
Just my take, though. It's the first time I've seen him play.
Assassinates and data intercept.
Okay, haven't gotten assassinate yet.
So my turn. I'm gonna get a CP.
But yeah, Forrest,
I've
that's
got
probably what
1,
happened.
2, 3.
I mean, who's ready for
So
a
I got
Stompa,
15.
honestly?
I'm gonna get 3 for data intercept,
Going into bottom of 2.
and then I'm gonna do some stuff.
Okay, maybe I take
Maybe
back
even
what I
some
said.
things.
Brad's
Probably just-
crushing
actually,
on
probably
primary.
just- I don't really
Yeah,
like
sandbagging just means like you're pretending to be worse than you are.
Yeah, such is okay. I'm just gonna flee this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna leave. Basically, everywhere you go with this big bastard, I'm gonna be like, later, Gators. That guy. This seems scary.
It is a very weird match, Brilliant. I agree.
So, ruling real quick, I think it's how it worked. We already talked about it. If I have it, it doesn't matter because she's over there right now. But if somebody has a -1 to wound, does it matter when I'm poisoned something like poison 2?
So -1. So if you're poisoned because it has the +4, yes, it would subtract.
What's that? It would subtract from the thing? Yeah.
So it would be 5.
Gotcha.
So the -1 works with poison?
Yeah, I didn't think it would. That we just
Yeah.
asked him, and I was like, I need a
Yeah,
triple
well,
check,
like-
basically.
I mean, look at that primary score. I think you're right. I think you guys are right about that. But it's still going to be fun to watch this, honestly.
So I need to kill these idiots because they
What?
make me.
And
they
I've
make me
learned this
sad.
weekend, you can't write off a game until
This
it's
is
over.
14. Advance these hellions.
That last game we had
we're
with
19. Can you give me a
Necrons
quick mark?
and
That's
Admech.
19.
We all thought that was pretty much over at the start, and it came down to the last turn, basically.
You're over here. You're like 2 inches away.
You're good. Okay, I'm just doing this. Well, it's like the succubus, the triptych whip chick. You know what I mean?
Pretty much
She's
has whole army
poison 2.
crammed
You know what I mean?
building
It's just-
down here.
Right.
It says 2+.
Right.
So then you can add or subtract.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, Forrest. I can see why you're saying that for sure. And I'm just excited to see
a
such
shit ton of boys in there, correct?
interesting, different army playing.
Bunch of boys inside. 210s.
Yep. 20 dudes.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Stompa can
20.
can transport guys.
Just 2 10-mans.
2 10-man
And it's got
squads in there.
18 attacks in close combat.
This is the bottom of 2, right?
Yeah.
So right now, Wa's still going
Wa's
on.
still to be
So he's got 21. So he's got 21 or 7 big chomps that are 9 damage apiece.
There's literally nothing you're gonna ever big chop me
Flat.
with.
Okay.
It's always better to hit me with idiot attacks.
Okay.
Oh my
Always.
goodness.
You're like, yeah, we're not doing that.
How many points is a Stompa again? Like 600?
Yeah, I mean, it's just 100%. That's whether I want to care about this.
Yeah, I remember here.
So how do you
whoever wins this
score?
also needs to win with
So
lots of
it's-
battle
you
points so they
scored
can have a
2
chance
for
to win the whole
2 for
thing.
5. I have 3, and you have 1. So I have more.
Where's 3? 1. Oh, I can't. It's
No, you're
like
fine because it's
underneath,
all the way
so-
under.
Yeah,
I get you. I was like, I mean, right there.
my bad. You're good.
Yeah, there's an objective underneath
I
here,
feel
guys.
you.
Oh yeah,
Dog.
it's 2, 3, and more.
That's a tournament rules apparently. 675. Okay. It is weird. Am I right about that? So yeah, he's holding this objective down here.
Come crump with me.
I am. I'm actually going to attack your Stompa just for shits and giggles.
Do it.
It's just what I'm attacking your Stompa with. I'm not going to lie. I'm mainly attacking the Stompa to do this and make the boys not come out. The sweep attacks are AP.
AP2?
AP2. Okay.
AP2 or 3? If it matters, I will look it up. They're 3 flat damage, I know that. And strength 10.
Yeah, our little T3 bodies don't mind that.
-2. -2.
There you go, guys. Stompa's melee attacks are a -2.
Get out, move here.
For sweeping attacks.
Go in. You're going in there.
Not the 9 damage ones.
Whip bitches. Archon bitches going in here. All right, I'm gonna squat up here. Incubi basically getting out 3. I'll advance. 6. And then moving 13. So effectively, I'm there.
Yeah. So basically, it looks like Brad's like wiping out the OBSEC
It's just whether
units
Archon
and
Billy goes over here.
troops.
These guys are 4 wounds apiece, correct? With the 3-up save. Got it.
And Ramshackle, right, on the Grot tanks. There are Grot tanks hanging out near that objective.
So I feel like I'm going to lose this game. Let me see. So data intercept.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you're interested, the other game going on right now, it is going on Death or Glory Wargaming. Death or Glory is streaming on Twitch right now, and they've got the second thing going on. Second stream, other table. It's Custodes and AdMech facing off against each other. So.
Oh, yeah, they can advance in charge, right?
My army can advance in charge now.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole army basically can do that. So that's pretty powerful. Let's see what else.
These guys are going to move up so they can actually see him.
See who? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Staying behind the obscuring, of course.
Yeah. He's in the obscuring, right?
Now bring
He's in the obscuring so they can shoot at him, even though they're behind it.
Is this objective touchable from 6 off? It's 6 off the thing, right?
6 off the what?
Movement. If I move 6 from the edge, I can still grab that objective, correct?
You mean this guy? Because I don't know what. Like through the wall. Yeah, you're only like 4 inches away.
There is a unit back here, apparently.
No, from here. From here. I can't go from here. This is your table.
Oh, yeah, no, you'll be out.
Oh, he's got things coming in.
Gotcha.
Reserve, sorry.
It is. Just where everybody goes.
Hey, thanks
so you have
for
to be
the
out of my
sub there.
deployment. Oh, deployment's.
Appreciate that, man.
Deployment's way over there, yeah. So
Blind
I'm going to
road.
rods over here.
Thanks for the sub. All right, rodding over here. Behind the wall. Makes sense.
Rods are end of movement phase too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I wish GW would clean up some of this start of phase, end of phase,
Fall
middle
back
of
and
phase
shoot.
stuff. Make it consistent. Would be nice. He's falling back there. He's going to be able to flamerize again. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you decide to stay for a while. So.
I'm actually going to make this exciting. See how many let's see how many wounds the
He's using cruel
flail bitch
deception,
can
I
get.
believe. Sorry, not orcs. Whoop.
Here.
Curry.
Advance. Getting out within 3. And then 11. So 5, 7, and 4 more.
Just 1 CP there, because I don't think he wants to charge.
I'm going to bounce.
I wouldn't want to charge that beast bonus. So fast, the Rukari, right?
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I was like, because the rules? I'm like, because I'm pretty sure he's not going to let me do anything else.
Like, you thought she was sitting in the back seat?
She is. She's a very backseat driver.
There's a squad hanging out on the other side of
It's
this wall
whenever I bring
again.
some incubi out to hang out and they have fun with the Stomper or not. I think I do, but he can also. There's a chance he just clears me. Yeah. It's either that or just block. He can't roll. Can he roll over vehicles or just infantry and other model?
Not vehicles.
So then I can just park Raiders. Yeah.
Yeah, Raiders are going to be good at blocking this thing. They're so
I'm gonna spend
long,
one
right?
to make this flat out. I'm just gonna go over there.
Well, Julian,
How far does
thank
it
you,
go?
I guess, for the
22.
compliment, but those guys are they're doing their best.
So you like
It's,
right over here?
I'm glad they're
I'm just
covering
gonna
another
stand
game.
on the
It's always
objective.
nice to have at least 2 games going on in a tournament. You can flip back and forth a little bit.
And I'm gonna have her get back in her ride. And I will not be an idiot and make it so
But
that
I'm
if the
trying
thing
to
blows up, I have
do
the
this
option
for
of
you
getting
guys
out
every
on
weekend.
the other
so
side.
If you like it,
So
here
not
you
trying to not be the worst player ever.
you can come back.
Just one of the worst players ever.
Just one.
I'm gonna bang here.
Oh, hey,
I
yeah.
need to
Thanks for coming
keep
by,
you
man.
him a
It's
little bit.
been a lot of fun for me, too, to stream this stuff. So.
Way more exciting.
Way more interesting.
Holy cow.
Holy crap, that was loud.
We do have a few more sizes that were not available earlier.
That was loud.
Not just interesting, but just like fun. Like, you guys got a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, there was a lot of fun. One of the judges.
Not
was
Brad.
saying,
Brad's an asshole.
Not
No one likes him.
Lots of fun stuff on the table.
I'm just gonna get out and walk over. I think we're just gonna beat this guy up.
Okay, he's
Where are
taking
your
the less
characters?
fun
There's
option.
1, 2, 3.
Ah. Dancing McDancevich right there?
Yes, we're literally dancing on. Well, she does have show stealer. I'm literally going that way after.
Yeah, I'm just right now. I'm on a
I'm
road
literally
trip.
going to assault
I got an
him
RV
and
and going
bounce
all
into
around
the
the
cover.
country doing different
Everybody's going
GTs
to
and majors
go
and stuff.
1 inch back, so
it's
I'm
been
not
really fun so far.
within
Met a lot of really
1
great people.
I'm going to be
so.
1.1, so I don't feel like being punched.
Next weekend
by,
we're going to be in
a
Maryland.
Stompa.
It's a smaller event. It's only about 30 players, I think. Weekend after that, up in Canada for like a huge event, over 100 players. The Stud or Snotling. It's going to be a cool event.
Literally, all of these people just go slightly back.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's been fun.
Is the Stompa considered a character?
No.
Stompa can't heroic or anything. I'm just going to zoom over here and just literally.
Yeah, Michigan's been great. Thank you so much. It's been a very
Is
warm
there
welcome.
anybody in that now?
Nope.
Okay.
That's
Good
why
time.
he made that successful sacrifice.
All right, so he is.
Because this is movement 1,000 because it's like a mountain. And
giant mountain.
I don't know where I need
Oh,
to go
nice,
here.
Julian.
This has
It's called Flames of Autumn,
witches
I believe.
that are still in.
Is the tournament?
I think I'm going to just keep dicking off.
Yeah, Flames of Autumn is going to be at Tables and Towers.
Seems like a plan.
In Westminster.
Seems legit plan.
Next weekend.
Roll
It'd be
better.
awesome if you came by.
My only opinion I can give.
Seems legit. Over here, he just can't get me, so I'll just hang. That's already there. Those guys have that. Just some dumb shooting. I'm going to do poison shots into your
Please say Stompa.
Knob and Smasher.
Oh.
These guys?
Yeah. Knob and Smasher.
All right.
From those guys.
T6?
It's poison.
Okay.
Advanced, so I'm hitting on force.
Poison, don't care.
1.
Thanks for joining
AP
us,
nothing.
guys.
Nope.
Appreciate having you guys here.
Squad in
It's
front
been
of
a
you
real
does
fun
exactly
game.
the same thing. 5 from those guys.
Normal armor, right? You said?
Just no AP. Just poison. Poison nonsense.
5, you said.
Yes, sir.
4 ups. He takes 1.
Can do.
Okay.
I'm going to
Pretty
flame him,
strong
and I will take the shots.
Flamers from these boys.
Take the shots at the bros. These guys shooting over there,
That's not bad,
flaming
man.
here. He's got 3 left, correct?
Oh, yeah, I'm driving 10 hours to be there, so 2 hours isn't too bad.
T6.
So wounding on 4s because of the +1. 4. Oh, sorry, 5.
All right.
5 AP2s.
All right. So 6 ups. Nope. He's gone.
And then the shots at the bros, 11 of them, which is strong.
Shooting up the grot tanks, I believe.
I got 1-1. This is D3 damage to me. 2 mortals. I pass 1. When I shoot, if I roll a 1, it's D3 to the squad if I overcharge. So those are all hits. You are T more than 5 or 5?
5.
So 5 plus 1, so I'm wounding on 3s. So these are all exactly the same. Your Ramshackle, I know 6s. 7 AP2s, they're all 1 damage because of Ramshackle.
All right, 7, 3 ups. I'm sorry, 5 ups.
3 up armor on orc. I guess
Strong.
they're vehicles, though.
So takes 2.
Not bad.
Bold move, Cotton.
Wow. Grot tanks, guys. New meta.
Dark
Let's
Lancer,
see
your
it.
homie. Hits.
I, for one, welcome our grot tank
Nothing.
overlords.
The poison girls inside.
Where at?
Just the girls inside the ride shooting him with their poison pistols.
Okay.
So 2 AP nothings.
Where are those shots coming from?
Here to here.
Oh. How far are those pistols?
Just 12.
Oh,
Just 12.
okay.
It's off the pin. Say again?
How many was it?
Just
again? 2. Normal armor. Nope, takes them.
Fatal paints.
5 ups. Sticks it.
Got 1 left. I'll flame in with this guy.
All right. -1.
So I'm -1 plus 1. So 2 at AP2.
I think our beast boss is in trouble here, guys.
5 ups. Nope. How much damage?
Just 1 because you're
Oh,
-1.
okay. 5 up, feel no pains. Nope. He goes.
These squishies. There you go, sir.
See you later. Such a cool conversion. One more shot of him before he goes. No, he's gone.
I guess 1 Dark Lance into those bros. Into the tanks. 1 hit. 1 wound. Do they have an invuln?
Where at?
Shooting downtown. If they can't see him, I'll shoot him.
Him?
And then I don't want him.
Okay.
Shoot the Stompa. Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I looked and I was like, I was not sure if I could see him and think.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's like right here. So
yeah, it's there. Just gonna punch some people.
Okay.
So down there, good to go.
Oh, I'll overwatch them.
Yeah, apparently they're pretty good.
So spend a command point.
Yes, sir.
He's overwatching with the grot tanks. I imagine they're not too good in combat, though. We're about to find out here.
Cannon, big cannon guy. 2 shots.
Those incubi are
hitting
gonna
on 6s.
do some work.
No hits.
That's what they do.
Other guys, 2 shots apiece. No 6s. No 6s. And then the big shooter.
The big shooter.
2 6s.
3s.
1 wound.
Thank you, bye.
Overwatching with grot tanks
takes a wound.
Oh.
With orcs in general is usually not too bad,
There are
right?
2 wounds?
Just the sergeant has 2 wounds.
Oh, okay. So
Because you're hitting on 5s normally anyway.
She can't fail.
Oh, she's getting into the Stompa, huh? You'd love to
Those
see
guys
that.
into the tank. They make it. Just put me in. Out of the forest. They can't fire, and I'll wrap. It doesn't matter. I'll wrap one of your guys. Hopefully.
Okay, so like this. Like this.
And what's your leadership over there?
You want to do it like this?
That's fine. Then I'll go around. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the leadership on a grot tank?
7.
Can do. Tormentors. Good.
7.
8.
That's true.
These
They
guys
can
are
shoot in combat.
Those
yeah.
guys.
If they can survive.
Those
Good point, man.
Those guys are fighting last. I'm not sure you would have bothered to interrupt anyways, but
nope.
Tormentors. And then this is like
no heroic
not
here.
even near you. 12.
Looks like you're out.
I don't feel like bothering with this. I'm just gonna dick around here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay where I am
I
on
thought there were
this.
4 now. So they changed the leadership 4 regular grots. Oh, that's what I was saying.
But the grot tanks
So,
are 6 and 7.
Here's me just trying to get cheesy attacks. Here's my girl
Oh, blast.
swinging on your
Okay.
tank.
So I think there's, yeah,
I
if you
do
look right down in here,
6 mortals.
you can see a tiny
Okay.
little character next to the stump.
Down to 34.
That did charge
And-
it down to 34, he said.
Yeah. And nothing else. And when I consolidate,
No, they're the same 7 now.
I just go 6 back.
What?
She's got show stealer. I can consolidate away and up to 6 inches.
Oh, that's poopy.
That's the only reason I did that. So I'm more than an inch away from the wall. I just wanted to get some chip damage on you because it doesn't matter because now you can't activate. All right, over there.
Jump in, do the wounds, and jump out. It's very
I'll
Eldar-y.
spend 2.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 2 to reroll all wounds.
Where?
Right there.
Okay.
Okay.
T5.
Reroll all wounds up here.
3, 4,
Not looking good.
5. Trees.
Some nervous belching going on here, it sounds like.
And 5s, rerolling everything.
One big shooter per squad. Yeah, he did that on Overwatch, I think, Milk.
So 3 at AP1, 4 at AP2.
All right, this is the
Did I
4.
not roll enough dice? I feel like I didn't roll enough
5
dice.
ups for the AP2s.
You never roll.
Nope, he takes them. So 2, and then this one's at 2. And then, how many? It was 4 more? I did the AP2 ones first.
Thanks
The
for
AP1
joining us,
ones,
guys.
how many were they?
Appreciate you guys stopping by.
5, I think.
5?
Crazy
4.
matchup going on.
5?
There was 3 AP2s.
So this one dies. And then
I
this
guarantee
one
you're not going to
dies.
see another list like this anytime soon. So
Over here on
a
Incubator.
stream. Incubi now into the other grot tanks.
Deuces and 5s.
I just want to say one more time, Phil's paint job is just breathtaking, guys. It's
And
Borderlands
5ers.
theme.
And you don't have an invuln over there, correct?
Say again?
No invuln, correct?
Where?
I mean, I don't know. Galena,
Grot
but
tanks over there?
Nope.
Yeah, sorry, I just want to make sure. So these are, any wounds just auto go through because they'll be AP3 or AP5.
Yeah,
So
Frank.
this is 2 wounds and then 2 wounds. They have 4 apiece, right?
Yeah, strength what?
Strength 5.
Okay, so -1.
Say again?
Strength 5, ramshackle, -1.
Right, I'm saying. These are 3,
Oh,
so they go down
you're
to 2.
You're including ramshackle.
They have a 3 up on
It's AP4.
Oh,
On the 6s. That's what I'm saying.
One's dead. How many more?
They are. And then Blade Artisan takes them up.
How many more dead?
Basically, one guy dies, and then you've got 6 up saves.
All right.
And these are only doing 1 because of ramp check.
I can do this. Made 1. So another guy dies, and 1 takes 1 wound.
Now they've stood up to the
So this turret has 1
Incubi.
wound.
The tanks are going down.
Well, those aren't poison. Those are just fucking swinging for the cheap seats.
I've got blades and I swing them.
Yeah, they're literally like magic blades, basically. They're weird samurai guys.
I mean, yeah, guys, I'll be the first to say this is probably not the most competitive game, but I'm having a lot of fun watching this. I hope you guys are too.
A bunch of attacks. 5 attacks.
Brad seems like a cool guy to play
hitting on
against.
6s. 1 hit.
Phil too.
Strength is 4. 1 wound.
I don't die, thank God. Embarrassment.
Embarrassing.
That'd be great if Grot like threw a red check.
Oh, over there.
Oh, right in the eye.
All right, same thing over here.
Grot tank to the eye.
Hey, 3 hits.
T4.
T4. I think I'm strength 4. I'll double check. 2. Yes.
I do a wound.
How many wounds they got?
2 apiece.
All right.
Well, he drove over a toe there with one of those grot
I know.
tanks, it looks like.
Oh, your knob on Smash the Squig actually goes before me.
Sweet.
And I completely forgot to do anything with those guys. I'm just going to stand on this hill. Very defensible position.
Now I'm on Smash the
Yeah,
Squig.
there are guys on the other side of this wall. that
Hits on
charge.
3s. Wounds on 2s.
Yep, that's right. This is Brad Chester. You can see on his
2 at
objective
-3.
markers. Let's see if I can get a good
Makes
shot
one.
on one for
How
you
much
guys.
damage?
2 damage.
There you
2
go.
more hits.
Art of War.
From
It looks like 2 more wounds at
After
-1.
dark.
From the
little
Squigger.
shirtless Fabio.
So-
2 more
going on.
damage.
That guy dies, and then the guy has 1 wound. 2 wounds, sorry. Takes a wound.
I killed 2?
Killed 1.
1?
3 damage. They're 3 wounds apiece.
Brad still has a bunch in this.
Am I still in range? Like I said, I haven't seen anything over there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
We have to basically push. That comes there.
Seems like a cool guy. Yeah.
1, 2.
I'm gonna check out some of his stuff after this game.
4.
Are there any more dudes in your transport?
Full.
Versus
Okay.
The only one empty's there.
Sounds about right. So now Brad's punching across this wall, back into the knob on Smash a Squig.
Yes. How about no? God damn it, Kramer. 5 AP1s from the first volley. And 3 from the next. So 8 total. They're all the same. AP1.
AP1. Oh, yes. I take 2.
I don't think he's here.
Too strong.
Delta.
3. He's down to 3.
Still alive.
So he already took some damage. What? He took damage the first time. So because I wanted him to. He's taking absolutely no damage. I'm fucking with you.
Okay, I was like,
You're like staring at it for a while.
I don't think I picked up his dice.
What is going on here?
He's having a good time.
All right.
Checking his phone. Live in the now.
Your turn.
What do we got going on here? Okay, end of turn.
Primary's the same. You have 1.
Still no primary for Phil.
So no primaries for me. But I do have 1 point for the thing.
For data intercept, yes, sir.
Yeah, Frank, I don't know.
What are we on, round 3?
Round 3.
I don't know if he's going to get to 20.
And you do
Might
get
be 100
a
to
CP.
5 here.
Yep.
He's definitely getting his 10 points for paint, though. All right, we're moving on to top of 3, guys. Moving right along here.
So dudes are full in there.
Full bros and a character, and empty because we're just trying to be irritating. I feel we've met us. Irritation level high. And we have the Hellion unit that I kind of forgot that I moved, and then they're just standing there ready to get killed. Seems strong. It was a bold move. A lot of people didn't see that coming from my tactics, but I know.
It's all up here. It's really in the hat. Right? You have you put your tactics in the hat. And then
In the hat.
It's all written there.
It's a bold stance that I take that.
Phil in the tank here. Trying to figure out how to
Yeah,
win this one.
I called my wife. It's
What
the same
happened to
thing.
our scoreboard?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
They're going to back out.
Okay, let me go see what happened. 1 sec, guys.
Is their move just based on the...
Yeah. So
D6 plus 6.
Yeah. I was like, I know you're not advancing, but you roll a die every time, right? Also, apparently they're backing out and hauling ass.
the Grots hit the big red button. That's what happened.
All right.
Not sure what's going on with the scoreboard, guys. We might have accidentally pushed a button we shouldn't have.
No one sees the sidekick coming while we're judging.
I'll try to fix it. Give me a minute.
I didn't like your ruling.
You like the moves up?
I did.
Yeah, Jason did the same thing. He comes up, he's like this, and I'm like, and he's just like, nice block.
How hard is she to kill?
Not very.
Okay.
T3, 4 up in one.
Okay. All right. Boys are gonna poop out.
I mean, I did my shenanigans to screw around with you. That was about it.
Her defense is her absolute gorgeous.
Yeah, she's super hot.
Yeah, we're good.
And I'm literally just waiting for you to get boys out so I can get this witch squad out. See, I'm like going, you should,
I don't know what happened there. It's fixed, though.
Like, come on, come on.
Boys be crumpin'.
So it looks like he can get some of his
He didn't get
boys
into
out
that
of
stance.
the Stompa.
No, 640.
I mainly tie now.
3, 6, that's 9.
I fight pretty open.
Rope to tie.
Oh, no, I don't anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Whoa.
All right.
He had 2 squads of 10 boys in the Stompa.
That's all I did. I fucking did powerlifting and combat sports my whole life. I was supposed to be a chess player. I'm like 3 feet tall, and all my connective tissues don't work.
And your last name's Chess.
God's like, you're real fast and real strong. Also, if you lift anything over 8 ounces, you'll die.
You're pretty wide.
Oh, I've always. I'm super. Yeah. I've always been really strong. I mean, I've hit 727 squat.
The other unit's coming out too.
I've been free, but I just get hurt all the time. My connective tissue is garbage. My tendons are like insanely strong. I can literally do nothing.
Dude, check this out. I got this one. I bet you can't do it. Pop, I got it. Still
Basically, you're like, I'm willing to hurt myself for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Probably gonna injure myself badly.
But it's gonna look cool.
It's gonna look awesome.
You guys having fun.
So what's the favorite army you played against so far?
Say again?
What's the favorite army you played against so far?
Favorite like to play or favorite looking?
Either way.
Yours
or
is
both.
by far the best looking army I play.
Yeah.
It's Borderlands.
We can't deny
I also
that.
like Borderlands. I've also been doing claptrap fucking quotes to myself the entire time we've been playing.
Yeah, if you guys didn't see his custom claptrap there, pretty awesome.
What about the play?
To play, I played 2 Grey Knights so far, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to play Grey Knights for the next couple tournaments, I think. So
Okay.
it was interesting to play against because the Drakari Grey Knight match is super chess matchy, like back and forth. Yeah. So it was more fun. Yeah, probably.
I might want to get some practice on you.
Hit me up.
Grey Knights are really good right now. Castellan Crow is a beast last weekend.
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to play Orcs. I was tired of the nonsense list that was being run.
We had new Grey Knights play on the stream, and they won the GT. We were down in Georgia for the Havoc GT down there. Really good list run by a great player, and won the
You
whole
can play
thing.
Necrons, but it's the problem is that
How many wounds do these
No.
guys have?
2 apiece.
2 apiece.
They're hard to play. The problem is that anytime you have a bad match, it's a real bad match.
But I've played Necrons as a joke in Last City every time.
The thing is you auto win a couple games because if people just don't have enough OBSEC, you just go derp. I'm on your objectives, especially when you're overrun, vital, anything like that.
He's just gonna move up and
You just want to be on the hill. I got you.
onto the hill.
I feel you.
Touch the hill, yep. Now you can see he blocked off from being able to touch both hills.
Yeah.
But at least now you can see pretty much everything over here with the
I mean, it
Stompa.
is annoyingly hard to kill. I did just do 6 mortal wounds to it, which made me super happy. Absolutely no reason to do it, but it made me happy. I mean, it also drew out the boys, which is 1,000% what I wanted.
And he's doing that
Vital.
action again.
You made the sound so angry, it's sweated out boys.
All right, so we got
so hot under these
we got Smash a Gun. We got
sweating.
We got Smash a Gun over here.
Yes, sir.
-1 through the woods. Number of shots, 3 shots. 1 hit. Wounding on 3. No wound.
We've
Smash a gun going into the
I have a
Raider
Smash a
there,
Gun
I
there.
imagine. Coming this way, didn't do anything. There's another one on this side of the table.
That's obscured. So Smash a Gun is gonna go over at these
I
guys.
didn't realize you had an operating the camera, bro.
Yeah.
I was just like, the camera just fell.
Yes, I'm moving the camera.
Number of shots, 3 shots.
Where's it going? I apologize.
On these guys.
Yeah.
Needing 5s. 2 hits. Toughness is 4, right?
Yes, sir.
Wounding on 2s. 2 hit -4.
6s. No, thank you.
First one, D6. 5.
Dead guy.
Next one, 5.
Okay, then.
Taking out
You
some
do you.
hellions.
Ah!
Little barrel
Apparently, I
monkeys
took a bonus guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do all the anti-tank on the back guy.
I will lightning fast that vehicle.
All right.
-1 to hit.
Okay, and then all the
Classic strap.
anti-dude into these people.
The dude.
Dudes,
All right.
tank.
That's too many shots, and I get real bored when you roll that many, so I'm just pulling them.
All right.
Shoot me with the anti-tankers.
All right, 3d6 shots.
8.
I'm gonna command point reroll that.
I think we all know lightning fast reactions, but if anyone's new to the game, pretty much
No,
all Eldar get to
5.
do that.
All right.
6s.
Why 6s?
-1 to hit.
Oh, okay, so 1 hit.
Lightning fast.
Super
T6.
lightning fast, yeah.
T6, so wounded on 3. 1 wound -4.
Nope.
D6, 5.
5 left.
5
Missile,
damage down here.
5 shots. So I'm hitting on 6s.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No hits.
Weave.
You said all the anti-dude dead. So how cheeky can I be?
Can't really see too much over here
So
because of the
let's
gigantic
calculate
stomp
this.
way.
What do I need to roll to charge that thing? So I just need to be up here, right?
Hey, thanks
If
for
I
the
go
sub there.
around.
Yeah.
Just so good.
Yeah, you call it. Charge this guy.
Because
I'm just wondering.
he'd have to go all the way up and over on the top piece.
Well, I'm saying, can I scoot around here so I don't have to go? Beep?
No, because you can't go through the wall.
You have to literally go up and over. So this is your shorter distance.
Okay.
No, you can't go.
Can't go there. I put the vehicle
Well,
there.
if I
It
okay,
is.
gotcha.
Yep, super pretty. Can't argue with that.
Yes.
Okay.
A feast for the eyes here.
Like I'm not using this one.
Well, I can go 3d6. I can charge 3d6.
Right, but you need 12 inches.
Well, yeah. So I'm within 12, and then
Good point there. He is within 12, I believe. We'll see what the judge says. Their word is the law.
because I just have to be within ½ inch, 5 up.
Trying to see if he can declare the charge and then roll his 3d6.
17-inch charge.
17.
You literally have to go all the way to the top piece and all the way down.
No, he could fit through here, but he has to go around at 17. This would be even farther.
Strong.
This would be like 19 or 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Sounds like
move,
he's
Cotton.
not doing that one.
I noticed that there's a small army of people ready to kill
But
my
before I
eyes.
forget, on a 2-up, he gets D3 wounds. No, he doesn't get any back. All right. So I guess I will just charge.
Thanks so much
that
for the
guy.
sub, Delta. Appreciate that.
Are you gonna Overwatch me?
No.
He's charging the Raider in the middle there.
8. All right. So how far can I get with an 8?
Okay, he's looking for movement here, of course. Stompa just rolling over the battlefield. I mean, he's playing
Is
it
the
like a
TOs here?
Stompa.
I want him to decide. I'm trying to get as close as I can
Look
to
at-
this
just
turn.
take
Just having
your
the judge
stomp
do it.
off. I'm going to mark the edge of it.
You literally only can get the front of that base there because you would need a lot more to clear.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's where you are. If you want to just,
Yeah. I'll just.
You got it.
He's over there.
I don't want your model to get destroyed as
I
you do a
think you
backflip
can.
off the hill.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
so
literally
they
what's going
decided
to happen.
he's standing right there. That's what they said.
You know what's
This is a
really
no Stompa hill. I think I'll have to charge both of the units. So this boy unit will charge both.
You got it.
Yeah, he's got some units hiding in this building here. It's hard for us to see him. Sending the boys in. Let's hope that Phil gets his sequencing correct here, so he gets to swing with them before they die. Ricari are pretty good at killing boys. Yeah,
So
should be able to
charge-
I need to
smash
know
the
some
train
comments.
through.
7.
What's the best comment? Who's got the number one comment?
Said the Stompa should just be able to smash through the terrain. I don't know why they're measuring. Let's see what else. Yep, just people saying that, of course, Phil's army is super pretty. Lots of stuff, yeah. Yep.
I telegraphed that so bad. I'm already like, I'm throwing this leg.
Having a good time.
Because then you are, what you're doing is you're setting up your body for, if you're none of my body organs are going to be hit. was actually, so I fight with the charges, right? I'll fight this way. Or I'll fight
Boys getting into
I
combat
fight
there.
mostly this.
I usually fight low. Because I like to
Well,
I like to go high and low. So
I fight low because I'm already low. Also, I literally, because my arms are this long, my jab is non-existent. I basically.
These are 2 wounds apiece?
1 wound, except for the Claybex, the sergeant, basically.
All right, and that guy took a wound, right? Oh, no, that guy took a wound.
The incubi can make you fight last if I roll over your leadership on 2d6.
Okay.
What?
Justin, this is
We're talking about fighting
top of
instead.
3 right now. You can see up there
I'm
at the top of the
I'm going to charge here into these guys.
screen. Top of 3. Yep.
Get it, boys.
No worries, brother.
6, that should be plenty. All day.
Boys
6
going
enough to
in
get there? That's a long
Yep.
6.
No, you need a 7, sir.
All right, let me reroll it then.
You got it. I was saying,
He's
here
got
we go.
Yep.
Here we
Oh,
go.
That's his wounds. Don't take his wounds. Here we go. All day.
8's more than enough.
All right.
6 was too little. 8 was too much. I don't even remember what I've spent my CP on. That's how well I've been CP managing right now. I look over, I got 2. What did I do?
It's funny how they disappear like that sometimes.
How did the, I can't even
No,
remember.
they're
running.
choppers.
Haven?
Oh,
Yeah.
You were running this. What were you running?
Iron Jaws.
Before you start, well, let's figure out real quick.
Hold on, let me
Torment?
double check I'm not charging anyone else. He's engaged, right? He's engaged? Okay, so he's fighting the witches, even though it's like weird. Okay.
Tormentors on these gentlemen. 8, I think their leadership 7, correct?
7.
So they are fighting last.
Okay.
So here's the deal.
Who
before
does that?
Oh yeah,
The
for us. I
incubi.
mean,
That's what I was
let's
talking
be
about,
real
the
here.
big
Like,
Ben roll
I'm pretty
over
sure
Oh,
Brad
okay.
rolled up the
So I'll
table,
fight
saw
with
the armies, and was like,
Definitely fight
pretty
with
much had
them
this one in the
because
bag, so I'm just gonna have fun.
most of
And
my
I gotta
other
admit,
stuff
that's a
has to fight
pretty
first.
good skill to
So
be able to
basically, we
have
go
when
back
you
and-
know you're basically
Okay.
gonna win a game,
just
play it
allocate
more
where you
casual,
want
so
your
everyone's
attacks,
having a
and
good
here
time.
Okay, so
I think sometimes
can
people
this guy, like,
basically have a game
back
one
out
list
after he
wise, and then they
punches?
try hard anyway, and
Like, can you
make
back
it not
out
as much
after
fun.
you
But
punch
you know,
him
that's
like you
fine.
did with
It's a
the other
tournament.
guy?
It's the final tables. Try harding is what we're
Oh,
here
I
for.
see.
You get that-
How many wounds for that?
But I have respect for
5
Brad
right
for
now.
handling it this
5?
way.
Only has a 4-up involved.
He may play like this all the time. I don't
think
know.
I'm gonna
Haven't seen
throw
him before, but
all my attacks into her.
we're at the end of a long weekend. We're at a tournament. We're here to have fun, and they're having fun.
He's got
So
10 boys.
just pulls it.
All right.
Don't make
and then
him roll it.
I'm already in range, but I'll pile into your people.
It's like 40 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
All right. Yep. That's why I did it.
He's obviously heroic. This is my character.
Oh, I thought he was the leader.
Let's.
I would have declared. I thought that was the sergeant.
Do you want to declare it?
Yeah, I'll declare on that.
I was just saying, if you want to move over here.
I thought that was one unit. I would have said both of them. I just
Okay.
didn't want to charge
No, you're fine.
get flamered with that.
I just
thing.
don't.
Yes, Justin, you can ask. The answer is I have no
I'll
idea.
attack with the stopper then,
Unfortunately, we never saw him on the stream
You
this
guys not
weekend.
playing
Well, what is?
If one of you guys are in the chat, want to
All right,
check out BCP and let me know,
How many
or
wounds
let
was
Justin
that?
know,
10 wounds.
be
I want to
appreciated.
see. Are you gonna big smash me? Please big smash me.
No, I'll swipe
The little
smash
smash is 2 damage, right?
3.
So he's
3
punching
damage.
the boat right now.
Really?
Strike 10, 3 damage.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. There's no chance. Why?
You don't.
That seems insane.
Because some people just like the idea.
Oh, nice,
But
Justin.
why?
Yeah,
Oh, that's coming into play.
I'm not local, but this is a great
all
event.
tournament long.
Highly suggest.
Big
And
smashing. Yeah, I killed a great.
I would
green
also
one,
say,
flipped it
if
over.
you're looking into
Well,
getting
wouldn't
into
you
stuff,
just do
you
more
reach out to
damage
these Death or
with
Glory
the
guys. They're streaming
multi-attacks?
as well.
Yeah, but that's like no fun.
Still a game going on over there.
I'm like, okay,
and they have a great local
27
community.
wounds.
All right.
27 wounds.
Oh, the
make it
Drukari
feel
won
okay.
over there? Okay.
It's like what?
Jeez, Brad, don't you know we're playing a game?
My bad.
He wants to
I
roll
didn't
the
realize.
stomp.
I was confused.
Number one rule of the game: have fun.
Thanks for the update,
All right,
Forrest.
so 18 attacks.
So Drukari, one of the undefeated Drukari won a game.
Hitting on.
Boss mode.
Does it have invuln?
We'll see what
Yeah,
battle
everybody.
points look like.
I've got a 6-up involved across
Okay.
the board.
So hitting on 3s. Strength 10, so wounding on
threes. I'm totally boss moding this.
There's absolutely a chance. 9.
I got this. 3.
All right, well.
6. 9. Hold
Phil
on.
still believes.
Come on, baby. All 6s.
He needs
Weird.
your
I
energy
made
right now.
1.
2.
2. Okay.
Hey, I have those same salamander dice.
I only take 21 damage. Do I explode? No, I kind of wanted to, but weirdly,
Only 21 damage.
I did the math, and that is more than 10.
21 is more than 10. Yeah, that is true.
And because of the hill, I'll just chill where I am.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the knob on Smash a Scrig. The same guy I've been trying to hit this whole time.
That
Here's
guy right there.
Bros on deuces.
Quick maps, yeah. That was some
And wounding
orky
on
math right
fives.
there. So he's just punching him through the wall here. Got 3 wounds left on that knob. Finish him off if you can.
7 AP1s on Uncle Knob.
7 AP1s. I think he's toast here. Let's see if Phil can
Made
roll a
3.
miracle roll.
So he does.
Yep.
I'll spend 2 so he can fight.
Fight on death. Yep.
Because you're gonna be like that. He's gonna be like that.
So he's
Orcs
he's
is
got
never
4
beaten,
attacks now because
guys.
Y's over. All hits, wounding on 2s.
He didn't fight yet, so he gets to activate before he
That
dies.
is 3 at -3.
This is turn 3, so I'm actually counts it as 4, so I'm making 5 ups now. 5 ups, loves them.
1 more at -1.
5 up, loves it also.
Wow.
I just bounced that Smash a Scrig off me.
Making those feel no
Court
pains
of the
right
Archon,
now.
baby.
You're a jerk. I want to see this match.
By the way, I'm so happy it's turn 3 and I counted as 4 because I rolled only 5s. I would have failed all.
All right, so now the boys.
No, everybody goes here because they're fighting last.
Yeah,
so
boys
let's
fight last.
Let's do bros first. 1, 2,
So
3.
all this stuff gets to punch
4,
these boys first. I don't think they're going to survive.
5. Deuces rerolling 1s and then 4s.
Sorry, I'm punching the mic there, guys. Thank you for your prayers to the
then
Omnissiah. Our stream's been stable
These are
today.
AP a lot.
I guess that router was the problem. Now, please say I don't curse myself by saying
And
that.
this is just a regular boy squad, correct?
Yep.
So it just peels them.
Yeah, these boys over
13.
here are toast.
2 damage apiece.
T5.
What's that? Oh,
They're toughness 5.
sorry. Still. Oh, only 9. Apologize.
All right. Made a difference.
And then I still got the Archon left, though.
Still made a difference.
100%.
How much?
It's AP. The beast daggers or anything?
No.
Then AP3.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Eric?
And then the Archon, deuces and
At
5s.
our
We're
last
rolling
game of the
everything.
tournament here. Crazy Orcs list versus Brad's Drukari.
Then the Archon's going to finish it because
It's
he
been a
gets
very fun game.
4, 5.
All right.
Yeah, boys are toast. Phil's flank is crumbling here a little bit.
And I will stay where I am.
Decides not to pile in. I think this Grot tank's in trouble too when these guys start rampaging. I love all the guns on the Stompa.
Three, 4.
Thank you.
Deuces.
Who are you fighting with?
I think he's fighting those
Hellions.
Yeah,
And
the
then
Grot tanks
fivers.
up here. Hellions into the Grot tanks.
Yep, that was 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 AP2s and 3 AP1s.
Grot tanks in
AP2s.
trouble here.
2 make it. So he's dead. AP1s. So at least let's be alive. He's down to 2.
Still
Got
alive.
it. Your attack's back.
Run him over. Nope.
Already packing up terrain here. I mean, we got a lot of packing to do, so no surprise. This venue is huge, full of terrain. Shout outs to the tournament organizers for doing all that work.
Brad turn.
It is a lot of work. All right, intern summary.
I get a CP. I have 15 again.
Pretty much not much there.
I stranglehold the last turn. Oops. I have data intercept of 4.
Wait, you get some
Last turn.
Oh, last turn.
I just didn't mark it.
Oh, this is the top of your turn?
This is top it's bottom of 3.
Yeah, bottom of 3 right now.
And I'm gonna do some stuff. I gotta bring in my last squad to do some hot rod action.
So Brad right now is basically in, try to score max
I wish
points
my
mode.
mandrakes didn't insta-die every single game instantaneously.
He wants to try to win the whole thing, I imagine.
All right.
So we'll see what we can get here.
Let's get out some girls. I love you.
All right, stuff's getting out now. Bottom of 3, guys. Getting crushed on primary, unfortunately, here. Works.
Hot girl on girl action.
Mr. Kari just
All right.
scything through boys right now.
Inches within 3.
Sort of in cleanup mode at the
Somebody
moment.
shit their pants next to me. That's awesome. Pretty excited about that.
I need to get some points. Just to have some points.
Yeah.
I'm running out of stuff.
Hey, thanks for the sub there. Appreciate that, man.
Your guys are just so good at melee.
Really means a lot.
Move in advance.
Well, Dark Eldar are like the army right now, right?
AdMech's the number 1 for sure. But if AdMech didn't exist, we'd be number 1, but they shit on us. But this match is good for me just because of the fact that I'm super good at punching.
Yeah, he's really good at punching those boys. So yeah, this is only my 4th event streaming, guys, and all the subs and people watching, tuning in really helps a lot. So thank you guys for being here.
Gotta go fucking clean up over here.
We're going to be doing a tournament every weekend until the end of November right now, and maybe a few more in December. So stick around if you like the channel, like the coverage. I hope you guys come back.
I don't know what he's saying. Yes, I agree with everything you said.
I said you dodged me.
I
You
got-
agree with everything? I said you had 0 points.
Well, not in this game.
That
This
mech
guy
gun
will
is in
flee
trouble.
to
right?
the other side from the Stompa. That seems horrible.
Keep running away from the Stompa. Makes sense.
These dudes advancing.
Mobility on this Drukari army, of course, is pretty awesome.
We kill that. Flame that. I think we do. These dudes are just going to fall back. Just go 14 that way.
Do they get to charge after
They
that?
can charge after they fall back.
Oh, nice.
That's just, they can't shoot, but they can fall back naturally.
They literally said, remember the Harlequin book? Yeah, screw that.
We do that.
So what can Phil realistically do here, right? I mean, he can't win.
So you will
he's
land
interested
in the
scoring
forest.
points.
Doesn't matter, I have the fly keyword.
Well, it only works for movement, not charging.
Yes, it does.
No, Eric, not gonna be playing anytime soon. Unfortunately, it's
charge phase.
I wish I could. Honestly, I haven't played a game in quite a while because I've been streaming every weekend.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And again, these guys are more than an
And yeah, I hope that tournament
my
goes well.
empty
I've heard
vehicle,
good things about their coverage lately.
does
So
literally the same thing the other one did, and gets in the way.
same exact strat there. Makes sense. Just keep throwing raiders at them.
All right, guns are for bum. No, actually, that's a dirty lie. I got to shoot over here.
Yeah, home field advantage.
Flamers
Yeah, a little bit.
on the tank.
Lived there for a long time.
6 shots.
I feel like
winning on threes.
name sounds familiar, but I apologize if I can't place it.
6 AP2s at the grot tank. Ow,
That's
shit.
a good point, Forrest. Yeah.
And also,
he might not have saved enough targets for himself to score.
Sorry.
with. I don't know if he really
These
cares
guys,
too
Rod, if
much.
I could go over here.
Seems like
Is
he's
there
playing
anything
pretty
over here?
casual. So.
These guys and those guys.
Yeah, just go 9 inches away from that. The guys that I put out, they're just gonna rod.
Yeah, you should be plenty.
You got that? Let's just charge. Let's do some charges.
Oh, okay. That's right, Eric. Yeah. Hey,
That's
dude.
just Big Mac, right?
Welcome
Mega
back,
Armor
brother.
Big Mac.
Sorry,
Twelve
I've met
armor,
like
6
300
invuln.
new people in the last couple of
So
weeks. So
he's a mean person. I'll do these guys real quick. Incubi, yes. Archon, yes.
I hope that Austin event goes well.
Same thing over here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna
Overwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cannon.
There are new numbers up for the 2 unpaid large prizes. Please come.
5 shots, hitting on 4s. Can you mark 1 wound down?
I went to UT in Austin and
I'm sorry, hitting on 6s.
got my biochem degree there, so lived there
3
for quite a
shots
while.
for the little guy. No hits, and one more.
Austin's a cool city.
One more.
One more?
Yep.
They have 5, correct?
4.
4. So 1 guy in 2, 1 guy in 3. Or does it just go squad?
It just goes to the squad.
Yeah. So
So you
1
should be
wound
down
left
1.
on the 1 guy.
Yep.
Money in the bank. These idiots. 3 still makes it, but limits my movement.
Okay, so he made the charge into those grot tanks.
The Hellions are just going to try to punch the,
yeah, biochem.
whatever the hell that is.
Oh, we never marked it. I should have had engage.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the other turns.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, Christoph.
So 2 and 3.
Yeah. So.
So 1 you got.
Why does it say 4?
So it should be 2,
2 and 2.
and 2.
I love the biochemistry. It's great.
All right. So
it was really fun to study.
I'm just gonna punch the. I'm gonna go try to punch the.
Proteins,
the cannon,
enzymes,
7,
metabolic pathways,
and I'll just go away from that dude. Just going that way into the cannon. Just stay away from your character, because I don't really feel like screwing around with the 2-up armor save right this second.
Yep.
And then
So
the girls
charging the cannon, staying
going
away
over
from
here.
Claptrap there.
Weirdly, we make it, but barely.
Witches are in. Boys are probably dead.
All right, so
Nice
I'm gonna
Forrest.
activate these girls
Me
first,
too. I taught high school chemistry for 6 years. Actually, I love chemistry.
and I'm gonna spend 2 CP to reroll all wounds.
Quantum chemistry was my
Because
favorite
you're
subject
all
in college.
big
I'm not trying to like flex or
toughies
anything,
with your
but
stupid
super interesting.
5 up.
Super
or 5
interesting stuff.
toughness.
Spectroscopy, all that.
All right, so 2 damage doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna roll them all together. So 2 sets of this, 4 apiece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do this twice. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s, but with rerolls.
All right. All rerolls?
Just rerolls to wound.
Okay.
So
Pretty sure he's going after
deuces.
these boys first, just in case Phil wants to interrupt, which I don't think he would.
And 5ers.
Yeah, it does. Yep. Yep.
And rerolls.
I don't work in the RV, okay,
So
guys? I work at the
I
convention.
killed 8 orcs in the first
I
volley.
just sleep in the RV.
Okay.
And then the second volley,
I can just remove them.
I can just remove them.
This went about what I thought if I ran into Dark Eldar. Stompa's crumping though.
The Stompa is crumping.
I'm fine with that.
Just pick up the thing.
All right. Move it all to the side, and I will grab it from
Yeah,
there.
stoichiometry. Yeah.
Man,
That was always challenging
cannot
to teach
hold strong on that, on their melee.
to high schoolers.
Those fellas, 1, 2.
And you know, the thing is, I don't think I had a
4.
choice. You know what I mean? I had to try.
Deuce is rerolling 1s because of the Archon.
Yeah, so this is going to the grot tank over here, I believe.
And 4s because those are T5 or T6?
T4, T5.
T5?
These are dead,
Yeah,
by
so
the
4s.
way. He might be going into the.
They have no
grot
invuln,
tanks
right?
down here. Not sure which.
Ah, fuck.
Either one, mech gun or grot tanks.
What was it? How many?
They have Ramshackle, so I kill. Well, one's already got 1 damage, so they're dead.
It's a great
So
fun to teach
2
you
damage,
all the labs
kills that
and
guy.
stuff.
2 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, and then if you had another one, I kill that one.
So here's how much I love chemistry. I named my dog, he's a black lab. I named him Carbon.
Basically,
so.
one guy dies, one guy takes 2 wounds because it's AP4 on the 6s. I
think he's going into the grot tanks there.
6 up saves.
Who's got a chance, Brad?
My bad. I forgot it's a 3 up. That tank's actually fairly durable. I didn't realize that it was 3 up.
6.
Nice air.
Nah. He gone.
So.
Like for orcs?
Yeah.
Yeah, Diego, what you would use is called
thing
Best
as when I
Coast
love when,
Pairings,
like,
and there's a link to the event in BCP in the description of the stream here. So you can go there and see all the
same thing over here.
standings. Let me see if I can link it to you again here.
They still count as T5, right?
Yeah.
Here's a link to the places. If you look at it on a computer, then you don't have to pay. But if you look at it on your phone, I think it's $5 a month, or maybe for a year. I'm not sure which one.
I have no idea. I only knew I was on number 2.
Oh no, they actually
I have a
yeah.
huge lead in paint, so.
Say again?
I think you have a
Forge
huge
World.
lead in paint.
I'm just thinking you did.
Like my heart
what's the
stopped
save on
when you
the,
said that.
The save on the gun's a 4,
I
correct?
love look, he drew the
Save
little
on the
targeting
gun
reticle on the
is a
screen.
4 up.
Yeah, so.
No, 4 up on that. Yeah.
Either way, it's.
Minus 2.
Minus 3.
3. 6 wounds.
9.
Okay.
Yep. Here I'm going to go on the other gun.
Yeah, it's dead. No surprise there. So we also charge the Hellions into that mech gun behind Claptrap there.
This is on the other gun.
Oh, my bad.
Error selecting event.
That's literally the only time they've been damaged this whole tournament.
Yeah, let me try
These
again.
are on 5ers.
Here you go, Diego. Try this one.
So 5 AP1s, 4 AP2s on the cannon.
I love BCP, and it's an awesome tool, but it's a little bit janky sometimes.
5, 8. I don't know. I don't know what I was rolling.
Yeah.
And I just consolidate onto the.
It's fine.
I think we expect them to be better than they are because it seems like it
Are you
should
trying
be a
not to
premium
be
thing.
my melee range?
Yeah, I'm not. Just keep me outside of an inch.
All right, so you're barely there.
Yeah, they're. You might have to make a free account, Diego.
We're fine.
But if you're on
It's
a computer,
fine.
you shouldn't have to pay to see any of the lists or anything.
Stompa, baby.
I still
don't-
have a Stompa.
I don't think you could get the Stompa. But I mean, the Stompa's not really going to do a whole lot for me in this game.
Okay, no worries, Diego.
It's done. What do I even
gonna
have? I have
murder a lot of my
Assassinate.
army. I'm gonna run away.
I have
a
Assassinate.
lot.
So I need to kill a character.
You have already killed one character.
So you have one there. And I think you have. Who's your other character, Brandon?
There's an Archon right there, and there's a Succubus in the vehicle with 10 girls.
All right. We're
Yeah,
going
I advanced everything. I couldn't see anything. He had them all
I did
stacked up.
typical
I
Brad
think.
moves.
Looks like top
Hide
of
like a
four.
bitch.
What?
What'd you play last round?
Wanted? Oh, what? It's kind of all or nothing. I killed a unit
Smash,
back
smash?
there. If I made it in with my beast boss, he could have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goonhammer is great. Great website.
I'm going to drop down and then tow into the cover.
I wanted to go to their
Yeah,
tournament.
I got you.
But it was too far away for
Here.
me to drive.
Again,
Maybe next
here's
year.
your guy. Or if you can get it in, you're good.
Yeah. So
You're just like, I have this super sweet painted model, but I'm totally willing to just smash it into terrain.
boom, boom. Hey, it's sealed. That guy's gonna fight stuff because there's no
He's
point
definitely
in
playing
not
it as if it
doing
was
that.
a Stompa.
So I have
right? He's
2
just
models. So engage on all fronts
busting
is
down-
impossible.
busting down
Mission
walls
Data
and
Intercept
crashing it in.
is not going to be possible. So I'm trying to get
It's great.
Assassinate.
Moved all my guys. I assaulted turn 1.
Yeah, I'm
In a
gonna have to
commando
play
unit, I
like
put- because of the way
dance
the terrain is, I
around
put a
the
fucking
terrain
unit.
with him and maybe make a long
killed
point.
him.
Oh, I need to go up
Charged
a
in.
command point.
They have the Court of the Archon's got 24 attacks just from the Urgles.
Yeah,
all one
Court of the
move.
Archon
Alright.
seems pretty strong.
With, they have
Hey,
no
I got
save.
freaking 10 points against Dark Eldar. I thought I was gonna get wiped this tournament. My training games, the best score I got was 63 in any game I played. The highest one. Exactly.
So pretty much all he has left is Claptrap here, the Stompa.
Oh, no,
I mean, just
then I
the
played 9
Stompa, right? Yeah, that's what I do too when I'm
all
at
right,
home.
so I could wipe them
I
in
build
melee.
and paint while I'm listening to
I'll
tournaments.
pour.
Glad you're here hanging
I'll
out.
pour all my
Hey,
anti-tank
Dave, what's up, man?
into those dudes. Into that.
This is
tank.
famous Dave, the guy who can
And
roll 6
then,
up, feel no pains
all the anti
all day long.
into them.
He's a great guy from
Because I
Melbourne.
can't see. Well, it doesn't matter. Your character's blocked.
And he plays Drukari, actually.
And then the flamer will be on them. Oh no, I want to be able to charge them. I'm not gonna be an idiot.
I believe
the flamer
Claptrap
will be
is
on
a
those
big
turds
mech.
in there.
The court.
All right. The turds. 2 hits.
So just shooting Stomp all over the board right now.
Strength 5. I don't know
Threes.
what your toughness is now.
3.
Okay, so -1.
Bakes 1.
1 damage.
Good to see you, man.
5 up, feel no pain.
Glad you
Doesn't
could check
make
out the
it.
stream.
All right.
Goes down to 1.
Big cannon. This leaner. There we go.
There you go. Big mech and big armor. Thank
10.
you, Frank. I think he said it had a custom force field, too, if I recall correctly.
Hitting on 5s.
There you go.
2 at -4 on that guy.
5 ups.
There's some crumping going on here.
Make 1, take 1.
D6. 4.
Has 1 wound left.
Missile.
Oh, come on.
5
hey,
shots.
There we go. Thank you, Frank.
2 hits.
Yep, Frank's on the ball with the list there. Appreciate the
1
help,
wound,
man.
-3.
5 up. To the face.
D6.
Doesn't matter. I only have 1 wound.
Okay.
Doesn't blow up.
Okay.
Anti-dude.
Stompa is stomping.
Anti-bro.
You know, Drukari do this, I think, better than
my
any other
arm.
army where they just play the runaround
Right,
game
yeah.
and score
Stop.
points, you know.
feel like
They're
you're putting
super
it
good at
away.
this. We
Either
saw
that
this
or
a couple weeks ago in
somebody
Houston. One of our
Either
players
one.
there basically didn't kill anything the whole game and
Giga
still
shooter?
was winning. So
Giga shooter.
Yep, 24 shots.
Seems
Giga
like a lot.
shooter.
You know, I don't want to die. I'm going to go down to 0 CP and make you -1 to hit.
He's
Minus
using
1 to
a
hit.
lightning fast again.
Anyone can do that? It's not just vehicles?
That's anybody in my army except for Coven.
Okay.
Infantry vehicle
so
or
shell
biker.
sixes?
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I almost never use it on my vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
Super strong.
Oh, yeah.
Sketchy.
There
Speed
we
does
go.
win. That is true. Look at this guy rolling 6s like Dave over here.
Toughness 7, strength 7.
2s.
Okay.
Oh, what am I sending a pick
So
of?
that is 7 -2.
Seems like an excessive amount of -2. 5 ups. Dead guy, dead guy, dead guy, dead guy, dead guy.
Did I say?
That makes me sad.
Was I going to send a
All right,
picture
all
or
dead?
something?
Exactly, by the way. You did exactly 6 wounds.
If you,
Bye,
want, if
Felicia.
you want dog pictures, I'll send
And
those
I will
all day long.
charge that unit that is right there.
The or the witches.
Yeah. All right.
These damn witches.
Oh, you sent me a pic. Sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
they
God, my
made it.
brain is fried.
So you can't fail.
Thank you for the picture. Let's see what you got.
I'm going to scoot this way.
Give me.
You should do the big swings.
Didn't get it yet.
Not with a big unit. He's still top tier. I forgot to heal him, but I think it's whatever at this
Stop
point.
it.
30,
is a
34 wounds left. You'll probably be okay.
Out of 2+, he deals 1 because the grots are like
D3 now. Yeah, delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Squigs. Nice.
5.
Hey, I want to do one more of these shout-outs, guys, since we're
attacks.
wrapping up this
Well,
game. But
like
go
18
check out
attacks.
Death or Glory.
Hitting
They're
on
the other
threes.
stream this weekend. They were doing a great job. Super great guys. Had a lot of their players on the stream, on their team.
Good.
And
He's got like a big mech.
they were very, very welcoming. And
Strength 10.
appreciate
I'm only
them
T3.
letting me
Like
come out and
basically
stream
everything you
this
have
weekend.
wounds me on a 2.
So we got.
They basically agreed to share their internet line
Yeah,
for me
3
here at the
damage
venue,
apiece.
and
They-
I wouldn't be
-2.
here without them. So
Not only
Thanks
do I
again,
have
guys.
1 wound, I only have a 4-up invuln.
show them some love.
Quattros, we're going to make probably 11 of 10. Or fail
Oh, they're
all
gone.
of them. I failed. Strong roll.
Oh boy.
Is that unit?
Nope. 1 girl left.
Okay. I'm out of punching. Oh,
The
I didn't
Stompa
declare the
didn't
charge.
kill.
Bring it in.
You can kill that guy.
Bring it in. Also, either Kramer's putting
Yeah,
away
you
the
don't,
army
you
or
don't have
somebody stole.
assassinate. It doesn't really matter. I can't do anything else.
Hold on.
Yeah, he
My
does sound
one
a
girl
little
left.
bit like this fan.
Oh, she's attacking first.
So Rhett Paladin. I've watched a few S-Fan streams.
Toughness 8.
I
He's
got
another
this.
Austin bro.
Leadership at -9. Should be fine. I am.
Needs a
Good to go.
95. Okay. Thank you,
It went
Frank.
with that last roll.
Let's see.
Of
Can
9
he do it
fails
here?
on 4 up.
He may not have left enough stuff alive to get points, but we'll see.
All right, your turn.
I
Nice.
can't not.
You gotta say nice here. 97. Okay.
I have all 5. I have to retrieve.
Yeah, this does not include paint, guys. Don't forget. So they get 10 more points for paint. On
Why
each.
is it 3, 4, 5?
I have all 5 objectives. I get one.
Oh, and they were doing that action, right?
Right.
Okay.
Needs one
So
more on Rod here, right? Because it's 12.
does retrieve when I do this? Do I put the total score or just?
I think the most you get is 12 on that,
No,
right?
no. I don't know how. I don't know whether I'm supposed to put
Yeah, there we
12 or I'm supposed to total 12. The way he's got it.
Either way, you maxed it.
Yeah.
He said 12.
I'm good. 8 and 4. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
I'm getting worked, son.
I'm just gonna pass. This is turn.
Yeah,
bottom of
I'm
4.
going to get 20 because of painting. I'm happy with that against Dark Eldar.
Right.
Right,
Yeah,
this
so
is-
I think they're just
I
talking it
walk
out
away?
at this point. I don't know. That
There you go.
Yeah. And
bottom of
these
4.
guys run over here.
though. I'm glad they're wrapping
And
this
they
up
bo-
quickly
and
because
my
I really have to pee.
bodyguarded character
That's
comes
too
in
much
here?
information, guys.
Come get the stop.
There's no chance.
Gotcha, Mel. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're right. So he's
Yeah.
gonna get max score -3 because you can only get 12
remember?
max on Rod. That makes sense. Yep.
Really good. You being of all my friends now, you can just be fine with me.
Hey, I'm trying to get my stuff
Yeah,
up.
Frank.
Brennan's still like 27
Frank
points ahead of
pretty
me in
much called
ITC
this.
right now.
What?
Yeah, I'm number 2. He's number
Almost perfect.
This is the bottom of 4, right?
1. Yes.
Okay.
Shoutouts to Frank. Man.
Now for overall ITC rankings.
Yeah, Goulian. I mean,
Lennon's got me by 27. I'm. What's that? Yeah, he's only played 4 events because he doesn't go anywhere. He's got 3 wins in a third. He's cherry picking overalls. It's like I only go to majors, guys.
I guess you could say that about because it was random
Like,
pairings,
you
right?
peasants,
So.
at your regular tournaments.
Yep.
Full pinky. For shits and giggles, I will just run an Incubi squad into you. So, if I can make it.
Well, it's good to see you again. Glad you're still at it.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, my Lord.
They're gonna let this stop it. We're going to the ring zells.
Totally gonna stop it.
Dude, I'm going to long bomb that Archon, and you don't even know what's going to happen.
That's true. It's not totally
long
random.
bomb the Archon.
It's just.
I'm going to roll 20 dice, and that's my charge.
So I would say sometimes an oddball list
Overdrive.
makes it through because
Stop
it's
it,
something
blows up
people
at the end.
overlooked and it's actually good. Sometimes it just gets good matchups and wins a bunch of games. And
I'll shoot you
in
the
this
face
case, a
first.
Stompa people clearly were not prepared for.
Here's some poison
I think this
shot.
list, unfortunately, is one of the latter category.
I would have just let you.
But it's still really fun to see, and of course, beautiful army.
AP nothing.
Fun game to watch.
2 up. Claptrap's got it.
Yeah, Frank.
Sorry I bumped him. It doesn't matter, but go ahead.
You're fine.
You're missing 2 arms on 2 of these guys.
That seems like the best I've done in any tournament so far.
I only had 1 break.
1,
Shoulder.
2. I'll charge in for funsies.
Yeah,
2,
Goulian. You're thinking
3,
might be right.
4, 5. I also have. Give me a CP, please.
They see the big killy
I'm
thing.
going to Overwatch too.
Sure.
Be interested to see what his other games look like on his
And I could
VCP
spend
there.
that CP to make it not happen, but I'm just going to take it.
2 shots. All right. Oh, wait, he suffers a mortal wound. He's down to 5, I believe.
Okay, they're still tracking
To
wounds on him.
Himself.
And
Deuces.
Claptrap.
He's T5.
Yeah, Malk. Yeah, clearly. I mean, that's something that experienced players do really well. Is they can immediately assess that kind of thing. It's like, hey, I'm not going to try to kill this thing. I don't need to. I can still win the game.
Strong.
Did a great job there.
Hey,
he
John, check this
to.
one out. Continuing on with my boss mode rolls. That's 2 AP1s and one AP2.
AP2, 4 up. He's
Yeah,
good.
I would have loved to see him too.
AP1s, 3 up. He
takes 2.
Takes 2. So he's down to 3.
Claptrap lives.
So he punches back. Hey, 3 hits. Wounding on
Picks
2s.
him up in that claw.
2 wounds, -3.
5 ups.
Snaps him in half.
Kills the guy with 1 wound.
Made 1 save.
I didn't even move his wound over there, so.
I
All right,
love
my
that
turn.
army just keeps disappearing in the middle of the game.
My turn. Lightning fast turn.
All right, so we're moving on the top of 5 here, guys. Wrapping this one up pretty quick.
Always.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna move as far as I can, 8
What is going
inches.
on with the scoreboard? Hang on. I don't know what's going on there.
I need to grab this thing 2 hands.
Actually, I think I know what's going on there.
So 8 inches is right here. Yeah. Oh, God. This pole is ruining my life. All right. So. Oh, yeah. Movement's done.
Are we worried that I'm going to do 36 in turn
Hey,
5?
he gets D3 back. He gets 2 back.
I'm making sure you're not killing the stopper round.
All right, so I'm going big cannon. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go big cannon. Actually, anti-tank, all into that the weird thing.
Oh, the Chronos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Giga Shooter will go into those guys.
The court?
The
court
Yeah,
Archon right
yeah.
here? Yeah, I'll make him -1 to hit.
Okay, and then all the rest of the anti-dudes are going into here. All right.
Sorry about that, guys. I fixed it.
I'll do the big
Hey,
cannon,
Ultimate.
see if it matters.
See, man.
Oh, good
Strong.
roll. So 16. 9. 16, 9.
7.
7 more. Long day. So this is hitting on 5.
In there. Okay.
Right, I'm only -1 to hit that
Stomp
unit.
was punching
Correct.
stuff still.
Okay.
Thanks for joining, by the way. It's still at 27. That's great, guys. We're a little bit in
I'm
garbage
gonna
time
take
in
out
this
the
game,
hits,
not going to
so it
lie.
looks like a lot less.
Was a fun game to watch. Going to do a couple of, let you guys know what's going on next.
So 3s.
Over 100-point match.
So 3 at -4.
Brad should
5
have
ups.
scored Stranglehold turn 1. I think he did.
Takes 2. How many?
7.
Fino Pains.
No, I'm not sure how many points my other stuff is.
Yeah,
so
he did. I
won't
just
count.
didn't. There's some glitchy stuff I
Fino
screwed up in
Pains,
the background for us.
kills him.
This
Yes.
score is correct.
Doesn't
This
belong.
overall
All right.
score is correct. These totals are correct.
5.
I pushed the wrong button on my side and figured out the scores on my side, but not on their side. So
15.
that's what happened.
20. 24 shots, 6s. Come on, stomp up.
Woot woot. I mean, no, not woot woot.
1.
That's crazy
2,
talk. No, not woot woot. I'm cheering for the
2.
Stompa now. T3.
Nope.
Or no.
Flamer. 3 hits. 3 wounds, -1.
That's into the incubi, correct?
Yep.
4 ups. Takes 1.
All right. These are the big shooters.
And there's a wounded guy. Yep.
That was your sergeant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
AP 1?
Nope.
No AP? 3 ups. Good to go.
1 sec.
Don't think there's any possible way for me to do it. No way.
12-inch charge, and it's illegal to be out of
Yeah, I'm out at 12, so I couldn't even declare it. No. Screw it. I'm charging these turds here. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Charge. All right, they make it. He makes it. Shimmy, shimmy.
Cocoa Puff.
You want me to roll it?
No. God, no.
Okay, so they're dead.
The Incubi explode. I attack your guy again.
Yep.
I am going to kill Claptrap.
Nope. He hasn't died
Deuces.
yet.
5ers. Bless you, dice. Stop letting me down. All right. We got a couple here. 5 at AP 1, 2 at AP 2.
AP 2. He takes 1.
So 2 damage.
Oh,
2 damage apiece.
Okay. And then how many? AP 1?
5 AP 1.
There you go, Forrest. This is the correct
no.
score.
We murder Claptrap.
For right now.
I'm going to burn my last 2 command points and make him fight. No, he misses. All right.
Well, Claptrap tried to fight on death, but
So you max out all the points you can max out, and
Yes,
we're
sir.
done, right?
Yep.
All right.
9, 12, 7, 12, 15, right? 6, 97.
yeah, should be 97.
Well,
45
Sarah
max
Brown
on
is 1 point ahead of me.
primary, gets 10 for paint.
Boy, he was. He's not anymore.
You got the game by 2 points. Well done.
15 stranglehold, 15 data intercept,
I
and
appreciate
12
that.
on rod.
Thank you for the game, sir.
Almost a perfect
good
score,
game.
and I think that means that Brad wins the tournament based
fun.
on
Good job, guys.
what
Bloodbath.
Hey, I'm glad you brought the stopper, though.
Thank you,
Frank
thank you.
and
I've
can't-
been wanting to see this in action.
I can't believe it was top table,
Yeah,
or
what
like
Frank said
top-ish tables.
You were on top tables, bro.
It was literally impossible to kill.
end score.
I'm like, well,
Yeah, you can max 45 on primary.
And that the
right.
hill boost was huge in this, specifically.
All right, so fun game there. Kind of the expected result. In fact, Frank called that one right at the start, 100-20 basically, and it was good to see. This was a really fun event. Everyone's had a good time. Shout outs again to the tournament organizers, Death or Glory guys for streaming as well. I had a great time. So just to let you guys know what's up on the horizon for me, this weekend I'm driving towards Maryland and I'll stop off at my mom's house and see my dogs, so I'm excited about that. But we're going to be streaming from Westminster, Maryland next weekend. That is the Flames of Autumn 40K Major. It's going to be at a local game store, Tables and Towers. So if you're in the area, it would be great for you guys to stop by and say hi. That will be next weekend, the 16th. It's going to have about 30-ish players there, so a smaller tournament. But those are fun, too. Get to see some people maybe practicing for a bigger event. Appreciate you guys hanging out so much this weekend, guys. Chatting with everybody. Really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Hope you guys got some good hobbying done this weekend. Hope you learned something. I did, for sure. And once again, appreciate all the support, guys. So, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful army. Said Orc player dropped by the desk there real quick. So I'm going to wrap up here, guys, so I can start packing and hit the road. It's great to meet you. Yeah, thanks, Delta. Appreciate it. Staying at some winery tonight in Ohio, it looks like, so that'll be interesting. Just camping in their driveway for tonight. But thanks, Donnie. Yeah, thank you, guys. Appreciate all the good wishes, and hope to see you guys back here again next weekend. All right. Thanks, Agustin. Yep. Awesome. Great to see you guys. I'm gonna sign off here and get packing. Take care, everybody. Be safe. Good night.